What's up? You're rocking with Senior, and I'd like to welcome you to the Hood on Live. Yes, 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 I'm back, and this is Hood 6 episode 1, and we live. Let me go ahead and roll up a few blunts. Y'all fill up the room, and we're going to get started. What's good, Miss Laker? In a minute. If you grown and you want to talk about the topic, then definitely jump on the stream again. Once I'm done rolling up some blunts, I will definitely be ready.
Did you see? Did you get that video of Lil Reese? Good.
I seen it, but we're not going to discuss that right now. We on something else on this. Hold on.
I know. I was just asking.
What you doing up this late anyway, Miss Laker? What you doing up this late, Miss Laker, anyway?
Just put my grandson down.
Oh, that's right. As soon as I'm on these blunts, I'm on the topic. Hopefully, we have enough women in.
Uh,
As soon as I'm done rolling up these blunts, we're going to go on topic. Hopefully, we have enough women in here to chop it up with us.
you know, you mentioned this the other night, and why somebody did it the next night. Did you see my message when I sent it to you?
Yeah, you sent it to me. I seen it. So that's all they do is they sit back and copy everybody else's shit, my nigga.
Did you see where it was at though?
Yeah. Your boy. You said it was your boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember you sent it to me.
I like that.
But hold on, we're gonna talk about that probably tomorrow. We won't go into all that, but tonight is strictly about sex talk. You might have to go to bed, Miss Laker.
I'm old enough, older than all y'all put together. So come on now. Y'all the ones, the youngsters, that might need to go to bed.
And that's right. I stay consistent, man. I told you I got all kind of shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm always clown to fuck niggas, but there's a whole lot of shit I gotta talk about. And I don't mind y'all giving y'all opinion, my nigga.
I'm Queen B over here.
Did you say you had a plan B over there?
I said I'm the Queen B over here.
Oh, okay. I think I need to appeal more to the ladies, man, because I be wanting to chop it up more. I want them to know that I'm gonna be having all kind of content.
You got to appeal more. You got to appeal more to who?
What you say, Laker?
You say you got to appeal more to who?
To the ladies.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit! You know what, man? I told you I was gonna stick to one thing, but this shit crazy. I was checking out Polish shit a few minutes ago, right? And there's a girl by the name of Star. She jumped in and out of everybody's fucking lives. She fuck with everybody.
Yeah, Star. She be on Timbo show too, does Miss
But
Star?
check this out. Paulie gonna say, I don't know about you, Miss Star. You on that fat, ugly nigga show talking about he look good and some more shit. He was hating on me hard. That nigga was hating on me real hard, this Laker. He
Okay,
was
I
like,
thought he wanted to be your friend just the other night.
I won't allow you to. So he back to the fuckery shit. But he was telling her though, he said, yeah, you telling that fat ugly nigga he look good, he's sexy. I saw that. What the fuck you tell that nigga that for? I said, this hating ass nigga.
But you can't tell somebody what's sexy in their eyes and what look good in
Right.
their eyes.
But my thing is, even if she thought a nigga was sexy, what's your issue with that, my nigga? Like he's really mad that she ain't never said that about him.
But look, when I get pregnant, my husband loves when I put on weight from being pregnant, right? I
Uh-huh.
go from 140, 150 to being like 180, 170. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And he be like, do you got to go back down being skinny? I'm like, that
Some
ain't
niggas,
skinny.
some niggas don't like skinny women.
Right. But I was skinnier than that when we was kids coming up. I was like 1.5, 110.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But he tells me, he's like, your face prettier, fuller. He
Right.
was like, and I'm already small up top, but I got the hips, a lot, the thighs, and the butt.
Right.
And so he just be like, I just like you with more meat on your bone.
You like thick women, that's all.
Right, but I'm 5'4", so I'm already thick at 140 pounds.
Yeah, I'm back for round two, Smiley. You talk about me? What you doing up Miss 1 a.m. in Florida? I should say I'm up and it's fucking what 10 o'clock out here. It's 1 o'clock where she at. Smiley, get your ass up here. You up anyway? Get up here with us. But yeah, like you were saying, man, your husband just like thick women. Shit, I like thick women myself. Oh, you work the graveyard shift? Oh, I hate working graveyard salute because I couldn't do it. If I get a few more ladies in here, I'm gonna start on the topic though. Yeah, I can't do it. I gotta turn down jobs this graveyard because I know I'm not gonna stay up. Fuck that. Oh, you got jokes, huh? Oh, okay. So I snore louder than the patients, huh? Now you know what it is. It's always the cute light skinned girls that snore like niggas. Y'all females be sounding like lawnmowers and shit when you be snoring and shit. You gotta wake up and remind yourself you ain't got no nigga in the bed. So Polar was mad Miss Star called me attractive, I guess. He mad at Smiley because she fucking with me. He gonna end up losing all his Polar bays. If you not tired, you don't snore. Shit, nigga put enough dick in you, I bet you your eyes are snore tired or not. You ain't getting hit right. Yeah, that bitch nigga definitely need to get out of his feelings. Man, everybody is shocked but me. Like, they really can't believe this nigga's really fanned out behind another nigga though. Like the nigga just, I don't know. Shit, I don't care how old you is. I'll bring you back to it. Ratchet was fanned out over Trap Boy, but Polar fanned out over me. Wait, what? Hello, I left you a long message, B. You called me and I. What are you talking about? Are you on the right show? I don't know where she went. She probably got off. You know, she got a whole husband at home. She don't need to be on this show. When did I call you a op? Oh, you talking about yesterday? Hey, you know what's so crazy, Star? I didn't even see your compliment yesterday. It wasn't until I heard Polar bring it up to you I realized what it was like. Cause I would at least acknowledged it. I didn't even hear you yesterday. I didn't even see the comment of you giving me a compliment like that. That nigga was mad and jealous than a motherfucker, man. That nigga's mad you ain't ever called him attractive. That nigga's weird. Hey, Smiley, you a motherfucking fool. Don't wake Miss Laker up. She gonna be old one. Oh, that's right, Smiley. I never knew people called you Star though, baby. I support all my brothers. That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do I question you about you being on somebody else's show or if you compliment the looks of another man? I don't say nothing like that. I'm not weird. So hold on. You said you let well I'm just letting you know I let you have it a few minutes ago. Wait, hold up. So you said I called you a op. Was you not with me? Like was you not on here? Because I don't remember having a conversation about you like that. When did I call you a op? I don't remember that. I'm not saying I didn't do it though, because I probably did, because you do be fucking with everybody. Or did I say something along the lines of, I don't know if I can trust you because you fuck with my op? I think I said you fuck with my ops on Polish page. Wait, what? On Polish page? I don't even think I comment on Polar page. I'm gonna have to check that out. Was this a while ago? Was this like a long time ago or recent? Hey, you got the wrong person, baby. I didn't. Okay, well, let me see if it popped up. Where the notification at? I need to see this long message you're talking about. I don't see no notification of this message you're talking about that you left me. I honestly do not know what you're talking about. No, I'm reading what she's saying, but yeah, I am, Cody. Now hold on. You know Polar has he has a troll page called Hood Unlock. It don't have the in front of it. So do it say the Hood Unlock or do it just say Hood Unlock? Because this troll page says Hood Unlock. Yeah, I don't comment on Polar page. That's why I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? I don't comment on Polar shit. I don't say nothing on that nigga shit. When y'all tell me he do some fuck shit, I get on there, I listen, I record the shit if I feel like I need it, and I'm off. I don't comment to nobody. That's why it didn't notify me that you said something to me. It didn't even notify me. Man, I'm just waiting to see. Yeah, shit. Look, Star, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but if you've been watching me long enough, you should have knew that wasn't me. Remember, I was just telling y'all, I don't care who y'all fuck with. I don't care who y'all like. I don't care who y'all ride with. Like, I don't care. So that definitely wasn't me. I don't do that type of hoe shit. And then if I said something disrespectful, or if it would have something to do with you being on Polar's page, I really wouldn't have said no shit like that. Polar does have a hood on lock page that I exposed when I blocked his other 6 pages that day. So he does have a hood on lock page, though, a dummy profile. She said, I'll let you have it a minute ago. Hey, send me a screenshot, though. I want to read what you said, though. She got me interested now. I want to see what the fuck she said. She said she cussed me out. Let me see if I can pull that shit up. Let me see. Hey, was it on Polar's last video? Oh, fuck. I wanted to go read it. You know, I got a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to go read that shit. Especially when I know I didn't do nothing. Plus, you was just cool with me yesterday. You gave me a compliment. Why would I go in on you like that? No, you didn't cuss me out. So what you do then if you didn't cuss me out? You just said you went ham on me. That's sad when I got fucking niggas making troll accounts in my name, pretending to be me. That's sad. That's how you know you popping though. When niggas make troll accounts in your name, that's when you know you popping. I feel bad for the patients at Smiley Job. She on here with me, and she supposed to be taking care of the old folks. I got love for all y'all though. Y'all rock with me, y'all fuck with me. Like I said, y'all should know me by now. I don't do none of that whole shit though. Hey, but we need to discuss the topic though. The topic is hood sex. What's your favorite position and why? I would like for y'all to come up on the screen and talk to a nigga, but it's cool. Hey, baby, you don't have to apologize. I'm not tripping. We good. I see you be fucking with a lot of people on YouTube, and you'll never see me say nothing and get mad or upset. Everybody grown, they have the right to do what the hell they want to do. We on here chilling tonight, about to smoke it up. So, what's your favorite position and why, ladies? Don't be afraid, and everybody don't talk at once. And the link is in the description if you ain't afraid to come up and discuss your shit. Hey, Miss Star, have you ever let anybody hear your voice before? Have you ever got on anybody's screen before? Anybody's? Hey, that's what YouTube is for, to laugh and enjoy. You see, I don't take these niggas serious. You can't take a clown serious. It's his job to be a clown. You hear these niggas begging for women on YouTube, though? Your boys Moist, Blogger, and Polar. Them niggas is begging for a woman. That shit is sad. I nigga Polar said, I'm single. Somebody hit your boy up. Oh, wait. Did y'all hear that gay shit Polar said? He said he wanted to line up Trap House Beard. Why are you watching, or why did you care about how another man beard looked? He said, man, I just want to hold you down and just line your beard up. Yeah, that's some gay shit. Worrying about another nigga looks. That shit's sad. I just want to hold you down and trim your beard. That's just some gay shit. It's cold in these YouTube streets. I'm just now finished rolling my blunt, y'all, so I'm ready now. Hey, what's up, man? Who all in here besides Star, Smiley, Goldie? What's a mukbang? What the fuck is that? Mukbang? I'm lost. I don't know what the hell that is. I got everything else. You said you used to be on Timbo Slice panel and you did some with another creator, but I don't know what the fuck a mukbang is. What is that? That sounds some sexual shit. You did a mukbang on video? Does anybody know what a mukbang is? Oh, excuse me. What kind of freaky shit is that, Miss Star? Oh, okay. People be eating on videos. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's what it's called? That's a hell of a name for that. I thought you was gonna give me your OnlyFans or Pornhub. She said I did a mukbang. I was like, huh? I was gonna invite you over to the crib. Shit, we could do a mukbang. Nobody else commented, so I assume y'all didn't know what that shit was. That she just said it like me, right? A mukbang. So was you doing a lot of slurping and sucking on shit when you was doing your mukbang? Yeah, I didn't know that was the name of it either. Shit, that fucked me up. That sounds some Pornhub shit. I know. I seen the video. I just wanted to see if she was gonna admit it. They dip the seafood in the butter sauce and be slurping all on that meat. Mukbang. Hmm. The link is already in there. I told you that. The link should be at the top of the chat. Y'all don't see it? Whenever you fuck with me, you should be able to see the link at the top of the chat. It's gonna always be there. If it ain't there, let me know and I'll repost it. But it's showing on my screen. She gonna get on here and talk about that mukbang. Man, I wish I had more females in here tonight. I definitely want to discuss the topic. What is your favorite position and why? But it seems like everybody's asleep. But I'm chilling tonight. I'm gonna start putting her lace front back on. She's throwing on some makeup real quick. She taking off the pajamas. She getting all dressed. Miss Gordy, where you from? Are you from Cali too, huh? Okay, so you ain't up too late. It's still early. What's up with you?
Hey,
What's up with you, Miss Mukbang? Am I saying it right?
it's mukbang.
Like Mukbang?
Uh huh.
Wow.
I was trying to put my picture up here on. Still talking
Uh,
about stuff.
you'll figure it out.
Oh, here I am on this side. Wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to do all of this stuff.
It's all good. Don't trip.
But
So
anyway,
what?
so what's going on?
Man, I'm on here chilling, trying to get a discussion or topic started with the ladies. I want to start doing this little late night shit called Hood Sex, where I just bring up different topics and just talk to the ladies. You know, as y'all can tell from my other lives and videos, I love the ladies. So I want to do something where I can just sit back, be selfish and stingy, and just talk to the sexy ladies and chop it up.
You starting off pretty strong, huh?
You said what?
That's pretty strong, huh?
What's up? What I mean, it depends on it depends on what strong is.
Oh,
I mean, because I mean everything that you hear me say in my video. So me being selfish, me loving women, that's me.
right. So your top. Damn. Can
What
you?
you going in and out? What you say?
So your topic. Shit.
Oh, the topic of the show tonight, if that what you're speaking on, is what is your favorite position and why? If you seeing anything, your phone is out. You might have to reconnect, baby girl. You there?
Can can you hear me?
Yeah, it's starting to come back in slowly.
Okay. I don't know my voice over on my phone.
Now you good? I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was the question? Because I had to.
Oh, the topic of the night show was what is your favorite position and why?
Oh Lord. I'm old school, okay?
I don't care. It's a
Well,
question. Everybody gonna have their own answer.
I know. I'm just letting you know. My favorite position is missionary style.
Oh my God, for real? Just regular degular with it?
Well, I mean that's my favorite. I'm not saying that's the
Okay, okay. Now you gotta answer the second part. Now tell me why. Maybe I can understand you. Maybe I can feel you.
well, and I'm being real.
Okay.
I like missionary position because I to me I can enjoy a meals. I can enjoy the meal better. I can feel them better. You know, the, you understand what I'm saying? I
Now, when you say feel better, are you saying he can get more in, or the feeling is just better
no
overall?
feeling is just better overall.
Okay, you know what? That may be due to how your body is structured, so that makes sense now. If you can sit here and say, I'm an older woman, and all the things you can do, regular degular is my shit.
But now I get down with the other positions also,
Right, right. But your favorite is
but
missionary.
right. That's
Okay, and that's different though, because I wasn't expecting that from nobody. I've spoken with this topic with people in person or in other situations, never on the live, and you normally hear doggy style, which is definitely one of my favorites. But missionary, that's a new one for the books, and the way you put it, it definitely makes sense. Now, let me ask you something else.
mm-hmm.
How old was you when you lost your virginity?
I was 21.
Oh, so you waited till you was a grown up?
Yeah.
Where you from again?
I'm from Houston.
You from Houston?
Uh-huh.
Now I gotta see. Now I gotta ask you this. I need to understand what I'm talking to. You ain't gotta give me the exact age, but what's your age range?
Oh no, I don't mind. I'm 49.
Okay. Oh, 49. Okay. Okay. See, back in up times, yeah, y'all were a little more respectable. And you honest, 21?
Huh?
What made you wait so late? You was just waiting, or your parents kept you in the house for a long time, or
No, it wasn't that. I just had me and my dad was really, really, really close. And I just had that father figure in my life. And me and my mom we're close too, but I was daddy's girl, rest in peace. But
Mhm.
he
Did you go out again? Yeah, I think you went out. You know what, man? I have to stop y'all from calling into my show with these Obama phones, y'all.
it's better.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, me and my dad, we had a really, really wonderful relationship before he passed. And, my dad taught me a lot. Of course, my dad was old school guy, from the country,
Right.
Texas. And he taught me a lot, so he taught me how to respect my body and, don't just let a
Be
man,
out there, right? And
you
you
know,
actually listen though, because a lot of parents teach their daughter that, but their daughter don't listen. You actually listen.
yeah, I did. And when and it's like when I began to date, it was like no man was really good, for me because everybody I brought around, oh no, I don't like him, and I think he a thug, or I think it is a think it that or whatever. Nobody was never
Good enough.
good enough for me. But until I had my first child, he just kind of like flipped the switch. It was like totally, totally different then. So I had my first baby at 25. No, 24. I got
Now
pregnant.
hold on. Let me ask you this real fast. So at 21, when you decided to finally go through with it, what was it that made you do it? Was it him? Was it the setting? Was it you was just ready? Did he give you an ultimatum? You had to do it or I was gonna leave you. What made you say at 21, okay, he deserved his poop and pal? That good. What was it? What was it? Be honest. Was it the money? Was it the car? What was it?
No, honestly, it wasn't the money. It was, of course, that was my first boyfriend.
Okay.
So,
So basically, they let you out the house and you went on and got your thing,
what? Yeah, if you want to put it,
huh? She said, "I'm free. Where's that?"
yeah, want to put it like that. And then he treated me, pretty nice. He was a gentleman. Of course, he knew my daddy didn't play, so
Hey, so let me ask you: do you believe that saying is true, or if you've even heard that saying that when you keep your daughters locked up in the house, when you finally let her go, she gonna go do her thing and go wild? Do you believe that's true?
no, because
No.
I didn't go wild. You know how you have a mellow sister, and then you have the other sister that's wild.
Right. Right.
See, I was more of the type of daughter that just stayed up under my mom and dad all the time. So
Okay.
I was cool. I was cool with that. And then I wanted my dad to be able to trust me,
Okay.
when I did date. I wanted him to trust me and know that, okay, dad, if I go out, with this guy, I want you to be able to trust me. So I waited until he was able to trust me, and then boom, I got me some, but he never knew.
Now let me ask you this though. This is the hood unlock, even though this is hood sex talk, so we keep it real still. The first time you did it, did you enjoy it or no? Honestly.
I no, I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy him.
Wait, hold on. Break that down for me. Break that down.
Oh, I enjoyed the feeling because it was my first time. I enjoyed the feeling. I was like, wow, I like this, and I enjoyed, the
So
moon.
hold on, because I've spoken with a few virgins in my day. I mean, not virgins. I've spoken with a few women, and I've asked them this question. And majority of the women that I've come in contact with, they said they didn't like it. It was painful. The nigga didn't care. He did his thing, and then after so many times they began. But your first time, you enjoyed it.
My first time, I enjoyed it
Okay.
because he was gentle and he knew he was a older guy and he
Okay.
knew it was my first time. He was very gentle or whatever, but
Now we say older guy. We talking what?
maybe like 3 or 4 years older.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then he was very gentle. He was also a gentleman.
Okay.
So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the way he, took his time, but I didn't fall in love. Most people fall in love with their first love. I
uh-huh.
didn't fall in love with my first love.
Okay.
I still dated him after that, but it was just like I just want this man for sex.
All right. So what was the? Okay. So when you said you didn't like something, what was you referring to?
I didn't like him
Oh, as a person.
I didn't like him in that way to where I feel like I wanted to be with him all the time. But his sex was good, but I just didn't like him in that way.
Wow.
Want to be with just
See, I be telling niggas women can be some cold motherfuckers too. Hey, you the first woman I think I've heard admit, like, yeah, I used that nigga for the swipe. I didn't care. I didn't really like that nigga, but I got me some. I don't think I ever heard a woman just come out like that.
yeah,
God
I'm
damn.
being honest.
No, that's what I want though. I appreciate that shit. She said, "Nigga, I ain't even like that nigga like that. Nigga just did his due. God damn."
Yeah, yeah, he broke me in. Yeah, he broke me.
Okay, so even though you didn't like him, but you like what he did, how long did you keep doing it before you said, "Okay, that ended"?
It was probably about 9 months.
Damn. So I knew you didn't like. How much of that 9 months you didn't like him?
9 months.
Oh wow! But that thing was so good, you stayed, huh?
Yeah, it was good.
I be telling niggas they don't be listening to me, man. Y'all don't know, man. Like every man says he has good swipe. but you can tell if a nigga doing that by how his bitch react or his woman react. If he fucking up and she don't leave no matter what, nigga, it ain't cause she love that nigga. That nigga piping her ass down, nigga.
Exactly. That's true.
Man, come on, no, my nigga. Like I done made a whole bunch of mistakes, and they be ready to leave. But I know if I could just get her to just lay down one time, nigga, all that shit just disappears. The
Yeah,
anger gone, all that shit. She right back to normal off some dick. I'm like, God damn.
yeah, and that's true.
Right. You know what's funny though?
Well,
Um, I'm not gonna say I don't eat pussy because I do, but I probably ate it less than any male on the face of this earth. And the reason why I say that is because throughout my life when I date women, you know, they've all like I love head. That's like a must for me. And so, you know, certain women that I feel are like on a certain level, sometimes I even offer if you a body and you sexy enough, I even offer it sometimes. And they'll tell me, and I used to ask them like, why you don't want my hair? Like, is it trash or something? Like, what is it? And they be like, let me be honest with you. I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm asking you because you know most females like head. They're like,
right,
nigga, your dick is too much. Once you done with that, I don't want nothing else. I don't need nothing else. And so when niggas be sitting around talking about how they eat pussy, all I'm like, damn, nigga, your shit must be trash. Because there's been too many women I done came in contact with that say, if the pipe good enough, she don't need a nigga mouth.
exactly. That is absolutely true.
It's true.
Yeah,
Okay, okay, okay.
yeah,
Now we
that
got
is
another stranger
absolutely
verifying it.
yeah.
For real. And I've been just lucky enough to be blessed with the package and the skill to where, like I said, you know, I just didn't make that up. Like, throughout my life, certain women that I really was into, I used to ask them, like, damn, like, even like, especially like on a birthday or a holiday, like, damn, you don't like your pussy ate? I was like, baby, your shit something. They be like, other niggas, hell yeah, they had to eat my shit. Them niggas was trash. But you,
Yeah, that
nigga,
is
they want to go to sleep. They be like, I just want to go to sleep, take my shower, go to sleep. Sometimes I don't even want to take a shower, but, you know, they just want to go to sleep afterwards. I be like, damn.
this one is good. When you can go to sleep and wake up like 9, 10 o'clock the next morning, you
Right.
just want to lay there and get you some more.
Right. I'm telling you, that's real talk, though. Like, and when I say that, niggas look at me like I'm the one capping. I'm like, nigga, I know, nigga. Y'all gotta do all that extra shit because y'all shit trash.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say that, and they know that. So that's
Right.
most of the time, that's the first thing men do. The first thing they want to do is go ahead on and please that woman because they know,
The
you know,
pipe is trash.
that they loving this trash.
Right. Right. Like I said, I have real conversations with girls I either fuck on or if I'm in a relationship with you, I have real conversations. And like I've had women tell me like niggas don't last long. That's a big issue. And then it's like when they don't last long, the excuses they give y'all, they say it's funny as fuck. I'm like, what you mean? They be like, man, niggas be having all kind of excuses for why they can't hang and do what
Uh-huh.
they're supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Go
Yep,
ahead.
this was
Go.
so juicy. That one so juicy. I just had to go ahead and do what I had to do. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired, baby. Or I'm just no, nigga. You just a quickie. That's all. You just a
Right.
want to get in and get out so you can go to sleep.
Right. Like in my younger days, I had an issue. Like when you first start having sex as a male, you just don't come out the gate hanging. That's something you have to learn throughout, you know, practice with anything. So when I
Mm-hmm.
started having sex at 14, 15, I remember one time this girl was so good. Her mouth was so good. I had to lie and blame it on the air. I said, "Who the air hit me and made me?" She looked at me like, "What?" I said, "The air did it." I
Yo,
said,
fool.
"Ooh, that air is so cold." I said, "That air is so cold." When you took it out your mouth, that motherfucker just. Oh,
Yeah. But
oh my
hey,
god!
that's how you feel. That's how it be sometimes.
Right? Hey, let me ask you this: have you ever been caught having sex?
Never.
I've been caught a few times, and not I've been caught a few times, and I've had people purposely walk in and watch.
What?
Um, Right. The funniest time was I was in high school. You know, you got your high school boyfriend and girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl I had at the time, her mom was her mom had a stud girlfriend. Her mom was gay, and so the mom would sleep during the day, and her stud girlfriend worked at the post office.
Mm-hmm.
And while the mom would sleep during the day because she had to go to she worked graveyard shift, so she would basically be, when I say knocked out meaning they would bump the radio loud as hell, and she would still be in the room sleep to go to work graveyard. So anyway, the stud woman left. The mama girlfriend left to work, and so like normal, because I had been there. I was like there every day after school. So I'm like, okay, she gone. So all of a sudden, my girlfriend went in the room. She changed her clothes, put on something skimpy. You know, I've always been attracted to women with butts. Like I don't care about nothing else. If you got a butt, we good. Like no, for real. So um, she put on something skimpy. And then she told her little brothers and sisters not to come in the room, blah, 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 make sure they were straight. So we went in our bedroom. Man, we started doing what we was doing.
Uh-uh.
So all of a sudden, like maybe 10, 15 minutes into it, we see the door start creaking open. Well, I see it. She too busy facing the pillow, moaning. But I'm hitting it from the back, and I'm facing towards the door. So the door start creeping open. So
Mm-hmm.
I say close the door. It's opening like super slow, but I can see it opening. So I said, close the door. And so it kept opening. So then I tapped her like, hey, your brothers and sisters coming in the room. So then she take her head out the pillow and she yelled, close the door. That
Whoa.
motherfucker opened up. It was the stud girlfriend. She had left some shit and came back home to get it. She seen we wasn't in the living room like when she left, so she knew we was in the room. So she just walked in that motherfucker. Man, she walked in there. She looked. She said, "Oh, oh, 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 y'all hurry up and get from out of here." So I looked at my girl at the time. Real talk. I said, you want to just stop and go in there?" She said, "Fuck it. I'm gonna get in trouble anyway. You might as well finish." So I continued for like another 15, 20 minutes. She kept knocking at the door. She kept yelling outside the door, "Come outside, nigga. We finna start shit." They put her on punishment for a week, but shit, I was still sneaking over there attacking that ass.
See, I've never been that bold. I've never been that bold.
They had a liquor store at the corner of where their house was, and I would be inside the liquor store on my cell phone with her, waiting on her to tell me when they left.
Oh no. See, I've never been that bold. See, when I started having sex and everything, and then after I had my baby, I got out the house and it was on in. I was like, man, I'm grown.
Hey, she had some cool brothers and sisters though, cause now I can remember, nigga. It's been a few times she gave a nigga a head in front of her brothers and sisters, and her brother was the oldest. And when
Wait
she
a
did
minute. Back up.
right, but what she did not when I say in front of them, I mean like they all in the living room, but she would have like a blanket over her. But you could tell if I'm sitting in a chair and she between my legs what she doing. And then you can see the head going up and down. Hey, real talk. What up, Mario? I'm gonna say your name, you weird ass nigga. Hey, Mario, the same brother I'm talking about that she gave me head in the room in front of her brothers and sisters. Keep in mind, her brothers, he older than all of us. Man, I'm in the room watching her ass, nigga, beating her shit up. This nigga, this her brother, like blood brother, not no half, full blood. This motherfucker walk in the motherfucking bedroom while I'm pounding, and that nigga holds a whole conversation with us.
Oh no.
Hey, and the conversation ain't even about us fucking. It's about some shit, some other. I can't even remember what the conversation was about, but it had nothing to do with like what we were doing. And so she yelled at her brother, "Get out the room." He said, "Oh man, I ain't tripping. Y'all do what y'all do." He said, "I got a girlfriend. I do what I do." He said, "I ain't tripping." I said, okay. I kept going. She was like, no, stop. I said, man, no, he ain't leaving the room. I ain't stopping. Fuck that. This, hey, first time ever a big brother sat in the room and held a conversation with his sister and her boyfriend while he was smashing.
Oh no, that is no.
What up, Mario? What up, Hazel, baby? I ain't seen you in about 10 years, but I ain't forgot.
Oh my god, that is so weird. I never. Oh my god. I'm telling you, if that would have ever happened to me, I would have never been able to face my brother. I would always think that he's looking at me in a different.
Look, as a brother, I wouldn't even nigga stand there and talk to y'all.
Exactly. No.
And it was when I said I'm not talking about he was like preaching to us about fucking. It had nothing to do with us.
Yeah, he was having a whole
Whole conversation
conversation.
about something totally different. And when she told him to get out, because when he walked in and I was doing my thing, she immediately was like, "Get out, Mario." And that nigga was like, "Oh man, I ain't tripping, man. I got a girlfriend. I do my thing too," or something. He said something to the nature of that, like, "I fuck my girl too, so it's okay. Like I ain't in here tripping." Like he let us know it was cool.
Oh hell
And
no.
nigga, you know me, nigga. I'm a young nigga. I mean, I ain't getting out of nothing.
How old were you? Well, how
I,
old? Oh,
um, we was in high school. All this happened in high school because she was my high school girlfriend. My dad used to drop me off over there every day after school. Then he would go cheat on his wife with another broad he had in Hawthorne. So he was using me as an excuse to be out.
oh my
Yeah,
lord.
his wife was dumb as hell. So while I was with my girlfriend, he be with his side bitch. But we was in high school, so I had to be anywhere between 17 and 15, 16.
What, you was getting down like that at that age?
Yeah, you know what? When I was a kid, my parents used to gamble a lot and they spoiled us. And when they would go out to gamble or go out, I found they fucking VHS collection, they porn collection. They never knew I found that shit. And so when they would leave, I would make my sister go in the room and play with her toys, and I would go get their tapes and watch that shit. So as a young nigga, I was like, damn, I can't wait to do this. So when my sister got old enough, she started inviting her friends over, and
Oh,
they would play house and shit. And so my parents, they wasn't dumb, but I don't think they knew what kind of son they had. So when we would play house, I would play with them. And I would be the dad, my sister friend would be the mom, and my sister would be another relative.
uh-huh.
So while everybody else is on one side, the mom and dad sleep together. And man, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is some funny real shit I'm about to tell you. As a young nigga, I used to brag about getting pussy, but the whole time I never had gotten none. This is what it was. From watching the porn tapes, I never paid attention that your thing had to go actually inside of her. So the whole time I thought I was fucking, I was dry humping. I was telling niggas about all my sister friends I was fucking, nigga, until I got old enough at 14 when I really had sex. At 14, when I really had sex, is when I realized that you had to actually like stick it in. You know what I'm saying? So when all my sister friends would come over and we would play house, I was always the dad. And when it's time to go to bed, and I made sure we went to bed like 6 to 12 times a day. It seemed like, hey, they didn't pay attention. Every time we played house, it was always nighttime. I should be like, go to bed. Kids, y'all ain't took no nap. That nap wasn't long enough. I swear to God, every time we played it, I made sure I made it nighttime, boy. And like I was saying, they used to just put on their panties or not have no panties on, and I would put like if I was behind them, it would go between their butt cheeks, but it was never going in. Like
Uh-huh.
I didn't know as at that age, I didn't know that from watching videos. I just thought it was pumping. I didn't see or pay attention to the actual entry. And
Right.
then, so the whole time I was lying, not knowing I was lying when I was telling niggas all the pussy I was getting. Now, if I'd have knew what I was doing at that age, oh, I'd have had a whole bunch of girls under my belt at that age.
And shit, and probably a lot of kids too.
Yeah, that's what their parents weren't thinking about it though. Their parents weren't thinking that their daughter was going to their little female friend house and they brother over there, nigga, throwing dick everywhere.
But you know what? Wait, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 38.
Oh, you 38. Well, that happened a lot growing up anyway. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
some parents
That's why I said if I
realize,
ever had a daughter, nigga, you ain't going to nobody house. They can come over here. They can come over here, nigga. Especially if they got a brother. Hell no. They got a brother or a male cousin to come over there from time to time.
really?
No. Because I was that brother or that male cousin that my relatives would have their friends come over and then I'm throwing dick everywhere. Everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I was a nasty nigga. I'm still a nasty nigga, but then I was really nasty, boy. I was on go all the time. And then at 17, check this out. At 17, I had a 29-year-old, and she opened up the doors for a whole lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. See, back then, it was a phone line thing, just like how Facebook and all that is.
Yeah.
It was a phone line thing back then. And so when you call the phone line, you meet random people, based off their description over the phone. Back then, it was popping. Um, and I'm gonna tell y'all stories about the phone line because niggas actually used to get killed and robbed on that motherfucker too. But I'm gonna do a story about the party line back in the day. People around my age know what I'm talking about in LA. But anyway, I had met her on there, and come to find out she lived three. That's why she hit me up because I put like the streets I lived on, not exactly where I live, but the area, and she lived in the area. And I told her my age. I didn't even lie. So she was like, you know what? She said, I just got back with the homegirls. I've been drinking. She said, what you doing? She said, I will let you come through, but your dad, you gonna get in trouble. You too young. I said, what? I'm grown. I can go wherever I want to go.
And do what you
I said, my dad, because my dad didn't care. Like, he cared about what my sister did because that's his daughter. But me, a boy, I could do whatever
Of
the fuck I
course.
So I said, man, give me your address. I come through right now. I ain't gonna lie. At that age, nigga, 17, nigga, I walked to the pussy. I didn't have no car. Nigga, I walked, but she only stayed like 4 blocks. But it was like 2 o'clock in the morning though, nigga. I put on my jacket, nigga, and I walked to that pussy boy at 2 in the morning.
Man, y'all did what y'all had to do back then because y'all walked,
Right. So check this out. So I get there.
rode the bike, skated.
Right. Nigga, whatever you had to
And
do,
put the
nigga.
girl on the handlebars.
Right,
Yeah,
so check
like
this out. So I get to her house at like 2:30 in the morning, about 15, 30 minutes, something like that.
uh,
I get to her house. She opened up the door. Everybody in the house sleep. She stayed with her, even though she's 29, she stayed with her grandmother, Aim. Oops, I didn't want to say her name. My bad. And uh, my bad. I didn't really mean to do that one though. But she stayed with her grandmother. Not because I'm used to telling this story to people in real life. You feel me? Not on the internet. So in real life, I can say the name compared to on this motherfucker. But
right.
anyway, she stayed with her. I gotta watch that shit too. She stayed with her grandmother, and so she let I go in the house, nigga. Immediately within like the first 5 to 7 minutes, she got me smashing. So she don't want me to go home. She asked me if I could stay the night, and I'm like, yeah. She said, you sure your daddy ain't gonna be tripping and he ain't gonna try to put me in jail? And then I'm like, nah, man, he ain't tripping. I said, I'm grown. My dad don't trip. She said, man, police better not be knocking at my door in the morning looking for you. I said, I can go home. She was like, no, 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 no. I said, okay, I believe you. So I had to be on her like 3 days. I didn't never go home, go get no clothes. She didn't want me to do nothing. We just for 3 days, nigga, I'm smashing her. And she had a 6-year-old son. So when she used to come pick me up in her grandma car when her grandma let her drive it. She used to buy me weed. She braided my hair all the time, braided my homies' hair, my relatives' hair for free. And she was a good hair braider. So it'd be me and a bunch of 17, 16
Uh,
year old niggas hanging out on her grandma porch, smoking, drinking, she fun and everything, my nigga. Like, and she introduced me to the other option with women to have sex.
wow.
Yeah, she introduced me to that. Like, I always used to be like, "Ew, that shit's nasty," and she's like, "No, it's not. No, it's not." Because again, I was young,
Yeah.
and so she was like, she asked me, we was laying in bed one day, and she was like, "You ever did that before?" I said, "Nah, not that." She was like, "You want to try it?" I said, "Hell no." I'm like, "Man, that's boo boo." I'm like, "I'm not doing that." Like, when you young, you think like that. I'm like, "Hell no." And she's like, "Man, that shit feel good." I said, "It feels good." I said, but nigga, I ain't trying to have no boo boo on my thing. Like, I'm good. Like, she,
Uh,
she said, no, man. If a woman know what she doing, she know how to clean herself right where you don't have none of that on you. I said, for real. I said, you just saying that shit because you want it or you
Right,
really
because you
need it.
want it.
Right. But no, she was right because I never, had nothing like that happen. But it was just the whole point when you that age, you don't know. So I was just like, like how how some girls be like they don't suck dick when they young, how they hate that shit. They act like it's just then
uh,
she become a grown woman and she's slobbing up everybody. You know what
uh,
I'm saying? It's kind of like that for a man. We think about the boo boo aspect of it, so we like, we not doing that shit. But she begged me to do it because she was doing so much for a nigga at that age. I went on and started doing this shit. Before I knew it, nigga, man, I was 10 everything.
Oh my. So did you ever tell her how old you was for real?
Yeah, I know. Let me finish the story. I'm glad you asked that again. The funny part was, like I said, I became the boyfriend. We was together for about a year and a half, 2 years, and I actually left her, my nigga, because she was fucking with some other niggas, and I don't like that other nigga. But anyway, um, What I'm about to say? Oh, her grandma, man. That's why I love her to death because she hated me at first, and then I grew on her. I remember when I used to come over there, man, and knock on the door. She used to be sitting right there in the living room and would not open up the motherfucking door for nothing. She would sit there on the couch and she would yell her name. Then I almost fucked up again. She would yell her name and be like, "That little boy at the door." No, for real though. She like, "That little friend, your little boy at the door. You better come get the door, cause I ain't getting up." I'm like, damn. And then when she opened up the door and I walk in, I'm still a respectful nigga, right? I'm gonna still
Mhm.
walk in and say hello because this is her house.
Right.
So I would walk in the house and I would speak to her, and she would say either or she would give me like a real low hello. She would say it, but it'd be like real funky with it, like low and funky with it. And so when I be walking to her bedroom, she
Oh.
her the girl I was fucking with, she would stand in the living room for a few seconds, I guess, to see her reaction. I don't know. But for some reason I would walk to the bedroom by myself and she would remain in the living room for a little while. And as I walked to her bedroom, I heard her grandma say, I swear to God, that shit was so funny. She
Don't
said,
be effing in my house.
nah, she didn't say that. Oh, she has said that at one point before, but no, that's what she said. She said, uh, you do know that's illegal, right? She said,
The little boy.
she said, I don't want no police at my house. She said, do that boy father know he over here? And she said, oh, I almost said the name again. She told her grandma, she said, his
He
father,
grown.
my father didn't know my father. No, she told him the truth. They knew I wasn't grown. I didn't lie to him. But my father had dropped me off at her house before. So she was like, yeah, his father, no, his father dropped him off over here, which was true. My dad knew how old she was. He dropped me off over there. Like, nigga, pops dropped me off at my girl house.
And daddies don't care.
What?
No,
I'm
I
a
just
boy.
wanted to know how she took it when she found out how old you really was.
Who, the grandma or the
No,
girl?
the girl.
The girl.
She didn't care. Because we met over the phone. She could have cut me off right then and there.
So it was the grandma. You had to explain how old you was.
No, I didn't even have to explain. I had to make her like me. The point was,
Oh.
it wasn't no explaining to her how old I was. The grandma knew how old I was. She didn't want me around.
Oh, she didn't want.
Right, but you
She
said the
she
girl thought you
she
was grown and she didn't know you was grown. So
no,
how
no,
did she
no. I didn't
find
say
out?
no. I didn't say that. Her grandma knew I was underage. Her grandma didn't like me.
Yeah.
Her grandma didn't like me only for that one reason. Understand that shit is still a crime. And so
Right,
grandma didn't want the police kicking in her door. That's your grandma's house. She didn't
right,
want the police coming to her house. She didn't know me. She didn't know my dad. She didn't know what kind of parent I had. All
Right.
she knows is
right.
this underage nigga coming over here getting some pussy from you, and
Uh-huh.
I ain't trying to get caught up in this shit.
But you know, a lot of young guys don't know. They said now they trying to make young guys, not guys older in your age, right? And
Uh,
they mess with girls that like that age back then. You know, they trying to make guys think that they was raped. You know, if you was really raped, you know that, right?
well,
You
that's
know.
by law. That's what it's called. But I'm gonna tell you something. People laugh when I say this,
Yeah,
but
I know. Cause
look,
y'all don't
I,
think it was rape. Y'all
look,
think it was the
look.
bomb.
I say this all the time, and people look at me and laugh when I say it. But I swear to God, I mean this shit. Not all my teachers, but I can remember two of my female teachers that was bad, and if they would have been fucking me in school, I wouldn't have said shit.
Hold up. You know what? Let me tell you.
I
My
would have
husband.
got good. I would have got good grades and some
Hold,
hits. I
why
would
you
have
say the
been good.
same thing my husband said?
I
My
would have
husband.
been
Yeah,
good.
I
Hold
These
up,
niggas is
listen.
clowns.
inside.
My husband said the same thing. He said we had them old teachers when we was little. He said not teachers in their 20s and stuff. You know. He said, but our
Bad,
teachers when we
bad than a
had was like
motherfucker.
right. He was like our teacher was all grandmas and stuff when we was coming up. He was like, man. He was like, I got good grades, but he was like, I ain't have perfect attendance. But if I had them bad teachers they got now, he's like, I'd have been in school extra long for detention and everything.
Right, nigga. Shit.
Yeah,
My
but
mama would have been like, nigga, how you got straight A's, nigga?
You
You
know
ain't
what
get.
I told my
Hey,
husband? I'm like, I'll slap you talking about you'd have been
hey,
in school
my mom
extra.
would have been like, hey, my mom would have been like, nigga, how you got straight A's and I ain't seen you do homework one day this year. Because I make my teacher happy.
yeah, but
Man.
realistically, the older men was messing with some of them young girls back in the day, though. But they just kept it hush hush. But now it's out in the open. They messing with any and everything now.
Because these girls are so
Yeah,
advanced.
but these
Look,
girls so fast
these
nowadays. They
girls,
like
Yeah,
older
yeah,
men. They don't want no
no,
young
no, hold up.
guy.
Not only that, but these young girls know how to go to court and go to the police station and court and say, I'm not telling you shit.
exactly.
They know.
and
They know.
especially if he's a teacher and she's in school, oh, they get out.
No, that don't matter. Just as long as she like him, she gonna protect him.
Yes, well, yeah, that's true too. But
Oh,
if
easy. But you know what? Then I hate when the ones when they don't get what they want out the guy, they turn and lie. You know what I'm saying?
I
When
hate
they
that
know,
too.
yeah,
it be foul as heck when they do that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'd be
what
like,
about hey,
oh,
what about the teachers that were molesting the boys right in school, and then they do their time, get out and marry the boy. Now
and
he
marry the
older.
boy, right?
Now
I
he
know
older.
the
Now he
husband
older.
and with the kids be like, I know you didn't just do this to me. Then they
You
have
left me
babies
for the
by the
you
student.
left me for the kids you with the prison for, nigga.
yeah, that happened
But
and
what about that white lady with that little boy? Remember they
yes,
married and
A few
had
of
the
them did
baby.
that shit.
yes,
She
that
loves.
Hey, but know what? I'm gonna stay on topic, y'all. Hey, so I know Miss Lakin, she married, she can't talk about this, and it's past her bedtime. But anyway,
I punch you in the eye.
Miss Star,
I'm the mediator. I'm the
Miss
when there's a tie, I break the
Miss
tie.
Miss Star, I appreciate your conversation. Let's keep it moving. What's the
Oh hey Star,
what
that's my
what
sister right there.
what's the freak?
hey, I spoke to you earlier.
You know what? Y'all must have.
Oh okay.
Oh, this ain't no sisterly love tonight. This is hood sex. Man, back to my topic though.
Okay, back to the top.
Nah,
Okay, back to the topic.
what's the freakiest or weirdest place you ever had sex at?
Mm.
On the side of the street.
Ooh! Now you gotta be more specific though. When you say side of the street, that can mean anything. Let us know. What's up?
Okay, where we used to live, it's called it used to be called King Lake Forest, and you know how you had them long roads, and then you have to get to the neighborhood.
Right.
It was in the daytime,
Freaky, freaky.
and I told him to pull over. He told me, "Baby, what you want me to pull over for? This is the same one I didn't like." And he say, "What you want me to pull over for?" I said, "Just pull over." So before
Oh, hold up. So your freaky ass asked him to pull over.
yes,
Okay.
yes. So before we got to that spot, it's like my mind just triggered and just started rubbing on him, and just while he was driving, just started rubbing on his lip. I just told him to pull over, and we stood outside and we got it in.
So hold up. So okay, this not a side road. This is a main road.
No, it's a back country road.
Yeah,
Okay, like in Mississippi, right? Them little long back roads.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
know how you have
So you told
long
that nigga
roads
to
and then
pull
you get to a neighborhood.
right. So did he pull in the bushes or he just pulled on the
No,
side
no,
of the road?
just on side of the road. It wasn't in
Ooh,
no bushes. It was in the open.
But
okay.
don't nobody they probably just thought y'all was broke down or something.
Was it missionary? Was it doggy? What was you doing?
No, it wasn't doggy. It was stand up missionary.
Okay, okay.
Just got a little quickie before I got home because I was right down the street from my house.
And nobody drove by, nobody saw nothing.
No, nobody drove by, and it was in the day. Nobody drove by because it was a little road. Little country road. No, every now and then somebody drove by.
So you knew about that road basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was the
okay.
main road.
Okay, now
Road.
I got one that Popo got. Ours is bad.
Uh-oh.
We went like okay, we had kids already, so like on Friday nights would be our night to go out, and stuff. And
Mm.
our parents was babysit. Okay.
First time is crazy. You said you out in the streets getting your back blown out. Yeah.
Hold up.
Go
So
ahead, Miss Lake.
we we like in our 20s, okay, late 20s though, so your kids don't sleep all the time. Like we was like them parents that didn't close the door, what I'm saying, because you know how you raise your kids not to be behind locked doors, because you when them kids want to play house when they come over, ain't no house being played at our house, so you can't never close no doors. So my mom always told, you never be behind locked doors in front of kids, because then you teach kids that it's okay to be behind locked doors and do stuff, right?
Right.
So And then our kids, we had like maybe one or two then. They would stay up late and want to get in bed with you and stuff. So we went walking down by the lake, okay? And our lakes up here in the city, like the state troopers control, our metro parks and
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we was walking, on the beach and stuff, barefooted and stuff. So we was laying on the beach, kicking it, kissing and stuff. So then we get in the car, and he was like, "Let's do something fun." I'm like, "What?" Now see, he was the adventurous one. I wasn't. Okay. So he was like, "Let's do it in the car." I'm like, "I'm not no slut. I'm not doing it in no." And we was married and stuff. I'm like, "No." I'm like, "I'm not nasty like that." He was like, "It's not nasty." He was like, "It's adventurous." I'm like, "All
Yeah.
right." So now we had a Suburban then, but it's like a 1990 something. So they was real big and long back then. And so we had the great big old, the trunk part in the back, and the seats laid down flat, so we had like a blanket. We already had the blanket and pillow for laying on the beach and stuff, right? So he laid the blanket and stuff down, whatever, whatever, right?
Uh,
But why did we fall asleep? Like
Wait, what the fuck?
we
what?
fell we fell asleep afterwards, right?
Uh,
So listen, we fell asleep. Next thing we know, the state trooper guy was knocking on the window with the flashlight.
Wow.
oh my goodness.
So like, but we was under the cover, so he couldn't like see. But he kind of figured whatever, whatever. So he was like, "Come on out, whatever, whatever." So he just laughed. He
So
was
wait,
like,
did you just say y'all fell asleep and then nothing happened?
No,
he
no, no. They
no,
fell
no,
asleep
he knew
after.
what happened. He
Oh,
knew what happened. And he just was nice about it. And then plus my dad was a cop back. I had one of those little courtesy cards in my wallet, and
oh
stuff.
my
So,
Oh,
he just laughed about it. We told him the truth. We like, man, we got, little kids at home. We on there. He like, I understand. I understand. I was married and young before.
right,
Eh,
man.
But it was just embarrassing to me, like totally embarrassing. Like my husband didn't
oh,
care. I was embarrassed.
oh yeah, yeah. I would have been embarrassed, especially if I had to call my mom or dad and tell them that I was in jail because I was having sex on the side of the road.
My nigga said hotels on wheels.
You ain't lying. That
I,
truck was so
I, we
big,
used to
it
call,
was like a king size bed.
we used to call them backseat Betties.
Yeah, but see, back then in your 20s, late 20s, yeah, it was a lot of
I'm gonna tell you something,
marriage
man.
stuff going
I
on.
couldn't even answer that question I just gave y'all because when I tell y'all I done fucked in all kind of places, I done fucked in all kind of places. Just alone in the vehicles I've had in my life throughout my whole life, I probably possess anywhere between 10 and 20 vehicles. I fucking every last one of them, from
Well, I
Buckers,
didn't, but
from
I own a lot. But I
from
can
Buckers,
tell you a
from,
story about one of the girls went to school with me. Now, this is so embarrassing and so horrible.
right, from
Her
Buckers.
mom was real, her mother was real strict, right? And she was a tramp. Like you ever know them girls that change their clothes when they got to school, like
Yeah.
they didn't wear. Okay, she was one of those girls. Like when she got to school, she would put on the tightest pair of jeans that she probably borrowed from her little sister or
Uh,
something. And she would pin her hair up. All no, her hair would be pinned up. She would let it down. Okay, so listen, and we was real religious coming up because we grew up Jehovah Witness kids. Okay, so she did it underneath the bleachers inside the gym room, right?
oh
And
wow.
and like I was the watch out for her outside the door or whatever, right? So I wasn't even paying attention, but
So
when the teacher
nasty
came up,
ass. She the fucking lookout.
shut up, I'm outside the door though, knucklehead. But
I know.
anyway,
You still a
so
lookout
listen,
though.
so the teacher's like, "What you doing here?" I'm like, "Oh, I lost my contact. I can't find it." You know what I'm saying? So I started looking around for it, but I'm talking loud, whereas she can hear me, hopefully, but they couldn't hear me or whatever, right? Then the bell rang. Why she come running out the thing, her and him fixing their clothes, and we all got suspended. I got suspended for lying and standing outside. But I'm like, but she got suspended and he got suspended and they had to call their mother. She got like a whooping in school. Like it was so embarrassing. I was
Man,
like, oh my God.
My nigga First Fam said at the walk-in movie. I got a walk-in. I got a couple of walk-in movie theater stories. I'm gonna tell you one though, and this one again. I did, like I said, I did a lot of shit when I was young. How old was I? I'd have been
You know
like
that was last week. Don't be
no,
trying
this
to act.
no. No, the story I'm about to tell you based off what he just said. The movie theater. I think I was like 16. And I had this girlfriend in Riverside. Shout out to Tasha, baby. How you doing? I ain't talked to you in a while. Hit me up. Anyway, uh, I had this girlfriend named Tasha in Riverside, and my dad drove me out there. Like, my dad was real cool. Like that nigga drove me like wherever I wanted to go. So we lived in
Because
Compton.
you was a boy.
Like we lived in Compton, and as long as the parents said it was okay, he would take me. So he drove me to Riverside because I had some cousins that stayed in Corona, which is next door. And so, anyway, he drove me out there, dropped me off, and of course, my parents always made sure we had money. So he left me with some money. Make a long story short, her sister, and her friends in the apartment complex all decided that we was gonna go to the movies. We was going to go see. Was this Scream? I think it was either Scream 2 or it was some Scream movie, I think. And I had my stepbrother Alvin with me. So anyway, we go to the movie theater. I swear to God, I didn't ask for nothing. Now, when this movie came out, it was a packed movie theater. That's when everything I love. This motherfucker was packed. My nigga Alvin can vouch for this. It was packed. I'm talking about like every seat in the theater gone. Anyway, we watching the movie, and the girl Tasha, she whispered in my ear, "Let me suck your shit." And
Oh my God.
I swear I didn't ask her. If I did, I keep it real. I didn't ask her. She whispered that in my ear, and I said, "You for real?" And I'm looking around the theater, and I see nothing but heads everywhere. I'm like, I said, "Where you want to go? In the bathroom?" She said, "No, I'm gonna do it right here." I said, "Yeah, right." She said, "Watch me." I sat back, nigga, and I played the cool role. I let her do everything herself. I just sat there like I was watching the movie. And she must have leaned over in my lap, nigga. I'm talking about it's white people, it's her friends and stuff, but it's also white people because they had their seats already when we got there. So it's basically everybody like it's packed, but around me there's other people. It's not just our little crew. And man, she giving me head in the movie theater, man. And I swear to God, when the movie theater was over, we was leaving. A white dude, an adult, he was an adult, a white adult, and his buddies. They tapped me on the shoulder. They said, "Dude, you was the best show in the movie. You was the best part of the movie, my nigga."
Wow.
And I started laughing. Nigga, I felt so G with that shit. But no, she gave me here in a packed movie theater, nigga. And like 16, my nigga, like it was packed, and she didn't give a fuck.
Hold
I,
up, did y'all when y'all was coming up? I know we had this Catholic school called Regina up here. This school always been known that every girl at it was slut buckets. You know what I'm saying? We was coming up. So all the guys that went to like public schools, they would always go out to the Catholic school Regina so they can hook up with a girl because they was known. But they also was called Herbie High because, because
she
all the
said,
girls it was
"Hey,
an all girls
is your
school.
shit fucked up or you on timeout?"
Who on time out?
I think I'm checking on her mic because I know her shit be fucking up. Miss Star, you there?
Yeah, yeah. Every time I have my phone set on the timer, and every time it
Or
go out,
getting to go out.
All
yeah,
right, go ahead. Tell us about Herpy High. I just want to make sure her shit was working. Go ahead.
sorry about
Herpy
that.
High.
And so all the guys would go down there and get with, one of the girls or whatever, whatever. And it was just like every day. They didn't care. They would rotate. They just wanted to bang them. And all the girls. Now listen, the girls would not have sex because they consider sex as being bad or whatever. But they would do what you said. The oral was no problem. So they was just like blowing all the guys at all the public schools. You know what I'm saying? But they was not gonna have sex. They was like, oh no, sex is forbidden, and this and that. But I'm like, but y'all blowing the whole city. You know what I'm saying? So that's better than having sex. I'm like, oh well. But they was known as herpes high. It was like just don't kiss them bras that go there. You know what I'm saying? Cause they got herpes around their mouth. Yeah.
Hey, that's true
Oh
though,
yeah, I
because
used to
I had
hear
a
that
Mexican
coming.
girlfriend. Not a Mexican girlfriend, but I was talking to a Hispanic girl in my history class in high school, and she was like, if she date me, she not having sex. She waiting until she get married. I said, well, you must. I said, well, you must don't mind me cheating because I'm a. Ah, shit, I ain't waiting for nothing. And she said, oh no, you can have my booty though. I said, wait, what?
Oh yeah, that was another one.
Right.
Mm.
She said, I'm saving my cuticle for marriage, but you can have my booty. And I started, and she said it in front of a few people, like it wasn't a private conversation. And she sat directly in front of me in high school. So when she said that, I was like, you for real? She said, yeah. She said, I'll give you that before I give you that. I said, shit, we might be able to work out a deal.
But yeah, that's what them girls did coming up. They would do that way, anal
either,
in the
yeah,
mouth.
either
And you
here or
think that
there.
was better? The mouth and anal? I'm like, oh my goodness.
and, and running them trains. It,
Right.
it was a lot of girls, and when I was in school, man, they was running train on them men like on them
Choo choo.
hmm
like it
And
was.
they didn't care. They was proud of it. I was be like, oh my goodness.
Okay,
Like,
hold up, ladies. What? Be honest, keep it real. What's the most amount of men you ever had at one time?
I only had one my whole life.
So you wait. So your husband was your first in your
We
life?
was, we was like, well, we still married. Like, don't I hope we like die, being each other's only, like the Notebook or something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I told you that. I'm like, we've been married for 36 years. We was each other's first.
Oh wow, that's that storybook shit.
And that's what everybody call us the Notebook. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, man, y'all, and that's why everybody like y'all got like the perfect marriage. But it ain't the perfect marriage. You just
I
gotta
know.
be,
Sorry, I know that ain't your story.
that ain't Star Story.
Come on, fix that phone, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I've had five total.
Wait, hold the hell on. You mean wait, not at one time?
Oh hell no!
Oh, oh.
And I misunderstood that
I
question.
thought I hit the jackpot right now. I was about to say, dang.
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait.
no,
I'm
no, it's
like,
okay. It's
I was like,
okay.
she talking about
It's
choo choo
okay. No,
choo
look,
choo.
the original question was how many men have you had at one time? But Miss Laker was
Oh
saying
no, just
that's
just one. I don't play that coming in my bedroom.
so you would never have two men if you could.
No.
Okay, that's rare. Most women, you find out they into that shit. They want that.
No, I ain't into that. I'm into only one man coming into my bedroom. And if he don't believe in that, then I won't be with him.
Have you ever
Right.
experienced? Have you ever
And I ain't
experienced?
doing the woman thing in the bedroom either. Ain't
Eh,
nobody
No,
in the bedroom.
no,
Have you ever experienced a girl?
no,
No. What about you, Miss Laker?
No, heck no.
never.
Hey, Paula, man, this is a man and woman conversation, dude. We ain't got time for no trolls. Get your ass up out of here, weirdo.
That Polar is something else, but I like old Polar sometimes.
Man, that nigga
But
weird.
and that's why. Remember, I was saying the other day, people be like, "I can't believe y'all been like y'all don't get bored with each other." I'm like, no, because like we know everything about each other. Like, how can you get bored? I mean, like, and then people don't understand when you in a relationship, and especially a long relationship, like when you best friends first, like so you friends. So like people gotta understand, like it ain't just about sex in a relationship. Because one day you're not gonna be able to have sex. Something could happen, where you ain't able to have sex. And when you get married, you said through sickness, through health, through richer, through poor. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't love that person without sex and can't be with that, like you really don't have no true relationship. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Smiley said when you love someone, you don't get bored.
Right. Yeah, we don't never get bored. I don't care. We play wrestle still. We go bike riding, we both ride bikes, you know what I'm saying? We actually ride pedal bikes and our bikes,
Oh, that's
motorcycle.
different.
So you don't.
Right.
I could not I can't even see myself like I wouldn't even know how to be with another man, because I've been with the same man so long.
So
Yeah.
you on some stalker shit then if he try to leave
Use a lot because I'm
you,
a boss. You
huh?
got me messed up. He might be on the stalker stuff, but no. My daddy raised me like if a man don't want to be with me, like if we ever came to that point, I'm not chasing behind you. There's too many out here. But I just
Exactly.
would, I wouldn't want to start over though because I couldn't imagine my kids or my grandchildren. Okay. Yeah, so I couldn't imagine being with somebody else. And he said the same thing, like, he be always saying like he hope he died before me, and I'd be like, I hope I die before you, because I won't, we all, sit and say stuff like that because neither one of us could imagine living without the other one.
Oh, that's
Man,
so
as soon as
love.
you
That's so
gone, that nigga gonna turn up with a 19-year-old. Oh,
Well, hold up, listen,
oh.
hold up, listen. I'm the healthier one, so why can't be me turning up? Why it
Oh,
gotta
she
be
look,
him? Why
look,
you?
look at her go. Look
Hey,
at
let me
her.
tell you something about men
Look
these
at
days.
her. She
They
go.
can be healthy, old, on a stick, in a wheelchair. They still gonna get them some.
Hey, no, my
They
girl told
still
me.
gonna have them.
My girl fucked me up one day. She said, "Nigga, if you die, I'm gonna ask them if they could chop your shit off so I can mold it and keep it." I said, "What? What kind of weird shit is that?"
That's weird.
Weird, but she wanted.
You
Wow.
She
said she
wanted.
said what now? What you say? What
If
now?
something was to happen to me, she wanna somehow retain my theme so she can enjoy herself.
Yeah, she want to commit a Bobby. What's her name? What's that Bobby woman name?
Oh, you talking about Lorraine?
Christina Bobby, the Raider Bobby,
Yeah,
the
if I
Raider Bobby.
die, nigga,
Yeah,
I can't take my thing with me.
my lord.
What you got?
Mm, mm, mm. Well,
Yeah.
I tell you what. I'm gonna put it like this. That was the best thing God could have made. And let me tell you, I tell my brothers all the time, hey, I respect my brothers. I love my brothers. I'm not going outside of my race for nobody else because, my brothers is enough for me.
You know what's crazy? And it's funny when a white woman or another race woman sits with a black man, it's hard for them to go back.
Yeah, it's hard
It's
for them.
hard for them to go
Everybody,
back.
Yeah,
God made black
they always
love
say
each
that.
other.
That yeah.
That's why a lot of my sisters be complaining like y'all taking all the black men. They know.
No,
They
they
know
don't.
what they
I
they
mean, I
they,
believe
they
that's
know
the
what y'all know now.
yeah, that's the best thing God
But
ever.
hold up, but you ever know? I'm gonna tell you this from just
And they
being,
going to go get booties to compete with y'all.
just from
Exactly.
being like having my dad being biracial, so having both races in my family.
Uh-huh.
You know, I can honestly say this though, being around like a whole, and then in my profession, I'm around a lot of white people. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? And white men love, especially Italian white men,
love black.
love black women. Let
Yeah.
me tell you, I get so many compliments. Like, I don't wear weave, you know what I'm saying? I don't wear makeup, I always say I'm just naturally beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nothing, I might wear some lip gloss or maybe some eyeshadow, mascara every once in a while when I feel like
It's
it.
like,
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
man, them niggas just trying to fuck.
Shut, no,
No,
you got me
no,
messed up.
I don't believe that.
No.
Uh-uh.
But they always be like, "Can I take you out to lunch?" Or
Yeah.
they know I'm a vegan, so they might bring me some. My wife made this yesterday, and da 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 da.
You want
Before
some
the
of that
virus.
later later though.
You
Hey,
said what?
You
get the
want some of
Mexican.
that later though.
Oh, the Mexicans love black women.
Yeah, they do too. But
Yeah, love black women.
like me and my
All right, let me ask
sister.
you something. I want to ask you something about me personally, and I want your
Mm,
opinion. And no, this is a lot. Keep it honest with me. I feel like if you can ask me for something financially, then I can ask you to fuck. Am I wrong?
yeah,
Yeah,
you wrong.
Tell me why I'm wrong. Let me know. Talk about it.
Because if I can financially do it for myself,
No, that's not what. Listen to the question.
because me personally, I feel like you buying and you don't have to buy it. If
by
you're
me,
gonna do
right?
something for
No, no,
somebody.
look, I understand where y'all ladies going, but I want y'all to sit back for a minute and listen to the question, though. Like, the question is, am I wrong, personally, in you guys' opinion, if I feel like if you ask me for something financially, I can then ask you for the pussy? Am I wrong to think that way?
Yeah.
Okay, what relationship do we have towards each other? First of all.
Well,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. We ain't gonna have a relationship. You can just call me on.
Oh no, no,
But then,
you dead wrong.
but
You
then
wrong.
how friends with
Okay,
benefits.
so why are is it okay for her to ask me for something if I'm wrong for feeling like I should be able to ask for the pussy? Then?
Well, you have to
Well,
understand that when you have to understand a woman treasures some women treasures
their body.
their bodies.
Okay,
Right.
You know, and my me personally, my body is not made
And
for.
it,
If I ask you for something, that means I need it. You know what
not
I'm saying?
necessarily. Not
No,
all
me
women.
personally, I'm just saying. If
Right,
I
right.
ask you for some money, I might say, hey, let me hold $200. But
Uh
you
huh.
want some cat in return. My
Right.
cat worth more than $200.
thank you. That's why I'm saying you can't put a price on me or my body. My body is priceless.
Exactly. No. But it happens. Hey, you give me this, I give you that.
Well, you
That's
know
that's
what?
not a that's not a relationship.
No, no, that's not what we talking about. It's just a simple question. If
Yeah, but no, I don't care what you bought. You had to buy the world. You buy the world and give it to me. Then I might think about it.
I might think about it.
look,
And then he would deserve it if he buy the word. He would deserve it.
Right, you would deserve it. Right.
Yes.
look here. I don't know where y'all women from, but
I'm from the
these women out here,
I'm just playing.
these women letting this shit out here go for blunts and cigarettes.
Yeah, it's a lot of women that we got blunt berries up here too.
As long as you got some weed, you can get between somebody's legs.
Oh
But that because they don't have no values of their bodies, though.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
hell,
But
y'all, we got to tell something else. But why am I wrong for feeling like
you
if you
ain't
got
wrong for feeling like you can ask for it. I mean, you're gonna get it though.
right? No, the question was, am I wrong for feeling like I can ask for it at that point?
Oh, okay. You ain't wrong for feeling like you can ask for it, but
Okay,
you just ain't gonna get it. No, you ain't wrong. You can ask
Well, it's
whatever you
according
want.
to what
But
type of woman he's with, though. Because
right, no, you
some women will have that mindset. I'm gonna ask this nigga for excuse me if I'm saying it, not calling you well, I'm saying a nigga, but no disrespect.
right,
Some women will do that. I'm gonna ask this nigga for
hey fam, if you want, you can get up here, my nigga.
so I might as well just give it to him. Some women think
right.
like, but if I'm in a relationship, and tell me if I'm getting off topic. If I'm in a relationship, that's different.
Right, because you already with me.
Right.
No,
If
I'm
I'm in
talking
a
about if
relationship,
you need some money for whatever, I don't care if you don't need, you just want it for a purse. If you call a
Right.
nigga and be like, "Can I get so and so?" He like, okay. Is it wrong for him to be like, okay, well, can I fuck? Not hey, look, not even if even if you don't ask at the same time, it could be 2, 3 days later. Am I wrong
yeah,
for
but
thinking like
it's
I should?
but I mean, it's no right and wrong answer for that because it's according to what y'all have. You know what I'm saying? It's according to
Right.
if y'all don't sit down and talk, and say, hey, this is what it's going to be. We're gonna have a friends with benefit relationship. Some women agree with that. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But a lot of times, if that woman is asking for money and you want some in return, that's between y'all. If she
Right, because
feel
the
like
same way she cherished her body, I cherish my money.
Right. Well, okay, now just say this. My husband do this jokingly, like we go out to the Louis Vuitton store, right? And when this Louis Vuitton made this humongous Louis Vuitton purse, okay, but and the bag was like $5,000, okay. And when he bought it, he was like, "Oh, I know I'm getting some tonight." I'm like, "Oh, did you just say that? Yeah, you gonna get some right on the couch." My
hmm
husband do this jokingly, like we go
Man,
out to the
hey,
Louis
how
Vuitton
much you
store,
got? Hey,
right?
hold on. How much you
Louis
said the
Vuitton made
purse
this
was?
humongous Louis Vuitton purse,
Well, how
okay,
much you said
but
it was?
and the bag was like
couldn't hear because of that noise. You
$5,000,
said what?
okay, and
Hey, L, log
he
back on your
bought
shit fucking up. How much you say that bag was?
it 5,000.
Well, 5,000 was like you lying. You was all on your knees. That motherfucker.
First of all,
Oh,
I don't
thousand be on the sale,
use
on the
a
what?
lie.
I'm gonna tell you
No,
something.
no, no.
As hard as 5,000 for people these days, I wouldn't have bought you no bag. You ain't giving me none.
no. We talked like that, but if I even like gave him, it wasn't because he bought the bag though. That he was just joking. Trust me.
I'd have been on some serious shit. Like, what, 5 grand, bitch?
You're not in a relationship. That's totally different.
Right.
That's totally, if you're not in if I'm not in a relationship with a man and I
Oh,
feel
she was.
like
Hold up. She was speaking on being in a relationship with a $5,000 bag.
No, I wasn't in no relationship. No, no. I said, my husband do that jokingly, say stuff like he buy me something expensive.
Oh, right,
He'd be
right, right.
like,
Okay, my bad. I
yeah.
yeah,
missed that.
he'd be like, he'd say it jokingly, be like,
Like, you know,
shoot,
yeah, I do
I
that
know
too.
I'm getting something tonight, boy.
Hey,
I
yeah,
bought.
I do that shit too. When I take her to Red Lobster, I be like, oh, you know,
Yeah,
definitely right.
yeah.
But you can't take me to Red Lobster and give me some fake seafood and think you gonna get good old 14 karat gold coochie. Hell
Hey, I'm so much of a fool. I even do it with McDonald's and Burger King. I'm like, oh, you want that?
oh no. Hey man, McDonald's and Burger King, you getting a kiss. That's
Hey,
what that's worth.
hey, I'd be like, oh, you ain't ordering off the dollar menu. You want that value meal?
Oh no,
Hey,
Mr.
now,
Lakers, he getting
hey,
the boot. Give
now this is,
him the
hey,
boot.
look, it's 2021, right? The value meals start off at $8 to $10 now, so you know what that means, right? And then you gonna want some cheese on it.
You
You ain't
just
gonna
don't.
want this. You ain't gonna want the small. You gonna want the medium or the large. And y'all women, y'all always want something sweet, so y'all want an ice cream, a smoothie, or a piece of pie to go with it. That's about $15
And
just on you.
so you think McDonald's is worth some coochie?
I think me spending
Well,
my
some
money.
hood rats
Hey,
will give it
hold
to you
on,
for
hold
just a.
on, hold on
Remember the guy in Menace Society told old dog.
hold on,
Remember?
hold on. Let me ask you. Hey, feel like this, Miss Star. True story. You know, I keep it real. I had met a bitch on a website one time about a few years ago, and I swear to God, she would come give me some and do whatever I asked for me to smoke 1 or 2 blunts with her and buy her one single cigarette, not the pack. One cigarette. She wasn't on no drugs other than the weed and probably drinking.
Oh,
That's how bad I guess she was doing. She was coming. She wanted a single cigarette, which I think it was like 75 cents or some shit. A few times I felt bad. A few times I felt bad and got her the whole pack, but nigga, and she was young though. Like she was like
look at
20.
you, old simp. How I felt bad.
I
Ah,
did
you
though, cause look,
should.
she had did it so many times for a single cigarette. I felt bad, so I just bought her a pack.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Uh,
that's a good nigga though. I could have kept giving her singles. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Give me my credit, Miss Laker. Shit.
baby,
That's why when I said earlier, bitches out here fucking for blunts and alcohol. I'm not joking, nigga. Like, I don't think they fat and ugly either, my nigga. None of that. No, these are nice looking
Well, I
bitches.
know,
No,
shoot.
because when you hear shit like that, people automatically assume these some busted looking bitches. No, these are
Mm-mm.
bad bitches who are just
Hold up,
built.
let me tell you
Hey, in
the
2021, hold on, let me say one thing. In 2021, it's been happening, but definitely in 2021 and 2020 and 2019, a lot of females act like weed is crack.
uh-huh.
I mean, it ain't gotta be no high quality weed. As long as it's just real weed, oh, they give you some ass and some hair for that shit. And it ain't gotta be a whole lot.
But I'm gonna tell you somehow time don't change. The heavy set women nowadays,
Hmm.
they most diddier and stuck up now than the skinny women. Shoot, they be like, "Oh, you got
Because
me."
of social
Uh,
media, they get a lot
yeah,
of love from the BBW dudes. There's a lot.
right. Especially if they can dress, they keep their hair done, they keep
no.
themselves,
Hell
up.
yeah.
They be like, "Oh, they I don't see some." And then I hate them people that just because they said one size fit most, it don't fit all. It just say most.
But no, be one size fit all. And then it's
Right.
then
And then and
for
just
with
because they
no
made it in your size, that don't mean you can wear it.
Look,
You know.
right.
I've had this conversation with my relatives and my girl and everybody. I hate exactly what you just said. It's like I hate when they see it on a small girl. Way different.
Hold on, listen. Oh, you're
Hold
right.
on,
Listen.
hold on. Hey, girl, where you get that from? And she be like, oh, I got it from Whoop the Whoop. Oh, they got my size. And the bad bitch all you like, I think so. Oh, I'm gonna go over there and see. Now check this out. Check this out, y'all. Let's keep it
Hold
100.
on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
hold on,
hold on.
hold on. Let's keep it 100. Even if they got it your motherfucking size,
That
what
don't
possessed you to
mean
think you gonna look like she do in that motherfucker?
Right.
Okay,
I'm
now
talking
listen
about
to
the
this.
size. Hold on, the size different ain't a small amount difference. It's a big amount.
Big amount different.
She got no belly. You got 12 of them bitches. How the
Right.
fuck
Right.
you think you look the same way she do?
And then
And your butt look like SpongeBob in the back and your stomach in the
Man, you
front.
looking like
I don't.
Octo Mom right now, and you
Hold
think
on,
you like
listen.
a
Let
125
me,
tie
pound
dye
woman.
dress on.
hold on, listen.
Oh,
Let me tell you the worst thing they ever made. The worst thing they ever made
Them
was
half
the
off
two
shirts.
little. Listen, no, the two little jackets. Remember when the two little jackets came
Oh, yeah.
out? Where?
Okay,
Oh
look,
my
we saying the
God!
same thing,
Hold
but
on.
the shirts came first. They fucked up when they made them shirts. What they call them? Halter tops. What the
oh
fuck?
yeah.
Oh, the one that looked
Hey,
like they
what's the
ain't got
shirt?
no strap.
What's the name of the shirt that
Slingshot
no
or
no
some shit.
the one
Spaghetti
that
strap.
hey ladies, what is it
The
called?
tube tops. The
No,
tube
listen,
top.
the top that it stay above your belly, it show your belly. It stay
Oh, the
above your belly.
halter top.
Oh, the
That's what
belly
I said.
shirt.
That's what
The
I
belly.
said. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, the halter top.
Yeah,
That's
halter
what
top.
fucked it up, my nigga. Because I don't know why they
No,
make
no,
that belly
no,
look
no.
like.
The two little jean jackets did it worse than anything though. Because like, the jackets, when you fat and you put on stuff, it already look too little. So why would you
Right.
buy something that's made to look too little and put it on? Because it looked double too little. You know,
So
you
jean jacket with the halter top. That whole outfit is all fucked up.
right, listen. And I was like, when I see them big girls walking around them too, I'm like, girl, you shouldn't wear that too little jacket. People already gonna think it was too little anyway. So
Right.
why do they make those in big people? I'm like, no. Or hold up. Why did they make the doggone that they make the leggings right? But you want your leggings to fit tight. So a big girl, if she supposed to wear 2X leggings, she buy
Hey,
a
hold on.
large.
Let me ask y'all
Oh,
something. Y'all women, y'all can help me understand. Look, based on them leggings, right? How can a woman be so big, right? But then her booty be like square and flat. How is that possible?
I don't know. I got my butt can hold a cup. I
Y'all
don't
know what I'm
know.
talking about, though, right? Like,
I
like,
got
like,
I got one of them nice booties.
y'all know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, though, right? They stand funny. It's like they
Yo,
booty
that's the
stuck in.
genetics, man. That's the
Man,
genetics.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
the genetics, my
they
nigga.
got
No,
straight
Look,
because see, in
SpongeBob. They
our
got that
in our
look,
family, you
look,
either
look,
got
look.
like,
in our
This is
family you
what I
got
think.
boobs or you got the butt.
Some people shouldn't mate, and when they mate, they just create those kind of
A mess.
yeah. So I mean, you can see it. It'd be like, damn,
and I'm
God
not
didn't
lying.
like you or something.
Or either listen, when you see two people that's ugly make a baby, sometimes come out pretty, you be like, who baby they stole? I know that ain't they baby. Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you, nigga. Being from the hood, nigga, I done dated a lot of bad girls and come to find out they mamas were smokers. I swear to God, I look at them, I'm like, that ain't your mama for real. They like, yeah, my mom used to be on dope and my mom on dope. And I'm like, you don't look nothing like her. God damn.
Fact,
right.
The smokers like
fact.
smoker make cute babies, man. You be
That's
shocked.
true. Especially in Compton, my nigga.
Compton, LA, my nigga. I tell you, damn near every girl I
Straight
dated,
like that.
was on
Straight
drugs.
like all over, my nigga. Yeah.
In LA, a lot of niggas dated. They know what I'm talking about in the city, my
Yup,
nigga.
straight like that,
A
man.
lot of niggas know that a lot of bitches they dated, they mama.
You don't hit that after dark when everybody else gone, ain't answering the phone. I'm gonna just give her a 10 piece, and
Oh no, no, not like when I say they mama look like smokers, I'm talking about they mama like the basket pushing smokers. You ain't touching them, like nah.
Mhm.
But the
Mm-mm.
daughter so bad, you wouldn't even want to jeopardize that. Like hell no, not for your mama. Mm-mm. Hey, but I have. Hey, since you brought that up, I'm gonna give y'all another secret about a nigga. I
Hood
hey,
confessions. This
see,
yo, this is
hey,
this hood
hey, hey,
confessions.
your boy, wow, my nigga. Everything I tell y'all is
This
real
nigga
shit.
over here being Usher.
This hood
Hey,
confessions.
nah, because every time,
The
hey,
hood on lock confessions,
every
baby.
time y'all niggas
Yeah,
say,
that's what we call it.
look,
Hood
The
look,
hood on
unlock
lock
look,
confession.
if you
confessions.
notice, every time somebody bring up,
Volume
hey,
one, yo,
look,
series one.
look, every time somebody
Come out the closet.
say something specifically, it triggers something in my head and it reminds me of a motherfucking story. So since Miss Laker brought up the mama thing, I have fucked a mom and daughter before. Now,
Oh, come
I,
on,
I,
Jerry Springer.
now, no
Oh,
fun.
yeah,
Now, I
that
did.
does happen.
The ultimate goal in my life, and it's still on my bucket list, is to do them both at the same time. I haven't done that though.
Man, that's some trifling mamas and daughters.
Hold on, I haven't done it.
It's some out here
Hold
though
on,
now.
hold on. Let me finish. I haven't
You know that
done.
conversation.
I haven't done a
Married
threesome
man.
with a mom and daughter, but I have done them like separate. And the way it happened was, at this time I was just an online nigga, homie. I was on all the little
But
sites.
now tell me, was the mother almost the daughter age? She had a daughter when she was
No,
young though, didn't she?
no, no, it
For
wasn't.
real? Oh,
It
it
wasn't
used to
that.
be that
See,
case.
look, I like younger and older. So I've dated as old as 55 at 23. So
Well, I'm glad I'm 56.
what? So I don't like older women. And
And I've done that. I've done that.
for a long time,
Yep.
I was attracted to just older women.
Yeah,
Like
older women.
I for a long time I
But
was
you
attracted.
wouldn't even be able to tell how old I was for real though if you saw
Hold on,
me.
let me finish though. So I've always been attracted to older women. I just finished rolling my blunt, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, y'all. Remind me what I was just talking about. Oh, mom and daughter.
You said your mama and
So
daughter you
y'all
get
know
tagged
y'all
in
know how
WWF.
I tell y'all I'll be on social media, snatching up broads. So I'm on social media, and I'm a booty nigga. I tell y'all I like bras with booty. So this broad posted a picture. She had a big old nice booty. I was like, ooh, she was like mixed with something. So I hit her up like African or Jamaican or some shit. So I hit her up and she responded. And she would respond to me on the site, but she wouldn't call me directly or fuck with me offside of the site. So the type of nigga I am. I ain't waiting on no bra, so I was on to the next. And so one day, by coincidence, and this was just a coincidence, her mom sent me a message, saying, "What's up?"
Mm.
I didn't know it was her mom. Of course, they don't have pictures of each other on their profile. It's not Facebook. This is it was tagged. So they don't have, of course, everybody got aliases, names. It was just no way you knew these two were related. True story. So the mom, she was on some thirsty shit. She was like, you want to come through? I'm like, all right, I ain't doing shit. Let me roll up a couple of months. I'm on my way. Then she immediately asked me, can you bring me something to drink? I'm like, what you mean, like some juice or something? She like, no, some alcohol. I'm like, all right, so what you want? So I go by the stove, get the alcohol. I go straight over. This is my first time meeting the mama. Keep in mind, the mama like this. She doing the shit the young bras do.
Mm-hmm.
So I get over there, and there's another big booty, thick bra out there, and she talking to a nigga, but he's in his car. Like, I guess she met the nigga online too. So the nigga, she's standing outside the car. He's still sitting in the car. She just talking to him. So I walk up. I give her the alcohol, introduce myself. We chilling or whatever. So the girl comes from the car and the mama bragging off a little ass bottle. She like, look, when niggas come over for me, they bring me something. Yeah, so come over here empty handed. Hey, for real, my
Oh
nigga.
my
Straight hood shit
God.
right there.
Hey, the funny part was though, it wasn't even like no big bottle because I don't drink like that. I smoke. I do drink,
You say it
but
was
not
a
like
fifth,
that.
Oh,
a
I see
little.
the whole
It was a
picture.
little. It
Right.
was a little bottle on the
Hey,
counter.
She
no,
gave her a fifth.
hey,
She
look,
gave
I know
her
what
a
you're talking
fifth.
about.
Oh my
Look at
Yeah.
goodness.
this.
It wasn't a counter bottle, Miss Lake. I know what you're talking about, but it was the one bigger than the one that size up. Put it like
Gave
this:
her a fifth.
it
He
cost.
gave her a
Hey,
fifth.
put it like this: the bottle cost me no more than $6, whatever it
Yep.
was. It cost me no more than $6. So, but she was representing like a
Gave her some
motherfucker.
irking jerk. Gave her some
But
irking
the
jerk.
mama was teaching her daughter a lesson. Though she was like, yeah, this how you do it. I have people come over, they don't come empty handed and shit. And I'm sitting here like, okay. So,
Girl, represent with your $6.99.
real story though. So after the mama did that, she walked by and the girl looked at me and we made eye contact and nothing clicked at the time. It must have clicked for her because she went in the house and me and her mom remained on the front porch talking for a few minutes. And then all of a sudden, I swear to God, this bitch came out in her panties and bra. She called her mom from inside the house, like mom, and then she walked out on the front porch in her white panties and bra. So so I'm
The
thinking, hey,
saga
now me being
continues.
hey, look, me being a nigga, I'm thinking her mama about to check her, like, what the fuck is you doing?
Mm.
Mama don't say nothing. I guess they used to getting down like this, so mama don't say nothing. I'm looking at the daughter ass like, God damn, I need to trade over. Like, I need to switch teams. So again, though, it's not clicking to me that this is somebody I've been trying to fuck anyway online. Like, because there had been some time between me talking to her and her mom.
Mm.
So again, I'm sitting on the porch. Then eventually the mom, keep in mind, she got like 3 daughters. The other ones is like 15, 14, and she might have had a son. I can't remember. But anyway, she invited me in the house. Of course, go straight in the bedroom. And for some reason, her bedroom was the front room. As soon as you walk in the front door, 2 steps turn right. You at her bedroom, which is like basically attached to the living room.
She was a madam.
Right.
She was a
That way.
her bedroom.
she was a madam. That was a whole house.
Look, right. All right, so look,
The son was washing the sheets. The son was washing the sheets.
so look, my nigga. So look, her room was basically attached to the living room, and the reason why I'm pointing that out is because her
Together
daughters,
like a motherfucker.
everybody in the living room watching TV, and I'm in the room smashing, and this motherfucker is loud. Now, in the back of my mind, I'm laughing, and I can hear her daughters giggling outside the room because she loud. She trying not to be, but
Mama getting her back blew
I'm doing
out.
my right. I'm doing
I
my
know that's
thing.
trifling. That's a trifling,
So
mama.
hold on. So
Yeah, but most of the time, older women do be loud though.
hey, the
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
listen,
right?
I'm gonna say
Look,
this, bro. My grandkids gotta be sleep. They gotta be sleeping coma sleep
now look,
when they over.
look. I had not been through the whole house. I never been past her room, so I don't know if way the house was built, that's why that was the master bedroom. If she just chose that room, but all I know is her shit was attached to the living room, and you could hear them mute the TV and giggling. Like you could hear the TV playing. Then all of a
And
sudden
then
you
she
don't hear the
probably had
shit.
a bed that made noise. Shrish, shrish, shrish.
Nah, she made all the noise between that and the smacking of her ass from me smacking it. You can
Oh
hear.
no.
Hey, and you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all in the hood on like y'all like. I was purposely pounding her shit to make so they could hear. Like it was funny. Like I was
Teaching a
actually
lesson.
right. I was really like the more I heard them giggling and muting the TV, the more I was banging her and shit.
Yeah.
Like nigga,
Like, I'm gonna teach y'all little
right?
niggas a
Yeah,
lesson.
daddy's in. You got a new daddy in this motherfucker.
Make
Daddy
make her
now, bitch.
make her
Right,
head hit the headboard.
right.
I'm the
Boom, boom,
So
boom,
daddy in
boom,
this
boom,
hey,
boom, boom.
hey. So after
This
I'm
nigga was
done,
getting his too short on, my
right.
nigga.
Hey, so after I get through
Okay.
from doing what I
No, he
did,
was doing what's name is
hey
baby
look,
boy, Ben
hey
Raymond,
look,
Okay.
baby
Yeah.
boy.
hey look. So check this out. Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish. So
Nah.
look. So after we did our thing, right? She went. She had to go get me a towel to clean myself off. She didn't want me to walk through the house with my shit hanging out. So
I
of
don't know
course,
why she just got
and of course, she didn't have no she didn't have no bathroom in her bedroom, right?
Hold up.
So
Let me
when
go.
she
Let
opened,
me go get your towel, baby.
so when she did. That's
Keep the
exactly how it went.
courtesy on. That shit
So
would be
check this out.
courtesy.
So look. So
she
soon
supposed
as
to
she,
have the towel
hey
already in the
look,
room, dummy.
look. So when she unlocked the door, and you kind of hear like go like clock clock click. When she did that, all of a sudden you heard the TV again playing. Whatever they was watching, you heard that shit loud as fuck. All of a sudden,
Back to your
right? Hey,
scheduled program.
she walks out. She gonna get the towel. Like she don't notice that they just unmuted the fucking TV. Like she just go out, go get the towel. She don't say
Cause she a
nothing. Come
rat,
back.
the mama
So
rat.
look, right. So check it
That's
out.
a
Look,
hood booger for
so
real.
look, she come back, nigga, clean herself up. I'm like, all right, I'm about to go to the house, take a shower, and I'm chill. I'm gonna call you later on. Now this is crazy. I swear to God. When I got from she stayed on 30th, and the street that goes through both cities is 47th. But when I got to 47th to make that left to take the street that goes in between both cities to get home, as soon
Mm-hmm.
as I made that left, I got a notification on my phone. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I told you I love women. So when I left her house, I was checking my messages to see who else was next. So it popped up. Her daughter had hit me on the same website, and her exact message was like, "Oh, so that's how you doing it now? You just gonna fuck my mama?" And before I replied, I started laughing in the car. I started laughing. I'm sitting there. I started laughing. I grabbed my piece of the blunt that I had because I had a whole one there. And by the time I got there, I had a piece left. So I lit that bitch and I didn't even respond. So I'm gonna wait till I get home, take a shower, get in the bed, and respond. So I laughed the whole way home to myself on some giggly type shit, like, damn, that was her. I knew she looked familiar. So anyway, I go home, take a little quick 10-minute shower. I get in my bed, I open up my phone, I hop on the site. I said, "Oh shit! So that was you?" I said, "Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have been hitting you up and telling you what was up for like 2, 3 weeks, and you just reply and ignore a nigga. You never called me and none of that." She said, "Oh well, I'm sorry." She started apologizing to me after I responded, and I said, "But know what though? Shit, if you ain't tripping, nigga, I could pull up on you too." She was like, "When?" I said, "Tomorrow at 8 o'clock." She said, "I'm gonna see if my mama gonna watch my daughter, and I'll let you know." I said, "All right, well, I'm gonna call you about 6:30 to see if it's okay." She was like, "All right." So I said, "Hey, you better not tell your mama be on no funny shit." She's like, "I'm not." So I go to bed that night. I'm like, man, I can't wait to wake up the next day, nigga, and smash the door. I'm like, damn, I'm about to really do some shit. So I call her at 6:30. Well, I hit her up on a message thing at 6:30. She said her mama tripping, don't want to watch her daughter. So I'm thinking, damn, I knew something bad was gonna go wrong. Fuck. She said, you know what? I'm just gonna leave my daughter anyway. Fuck it, just come get me. I said, man, don't have me drive all over to the next city. And then when I get there, you talking about you can't go because your mama tripping. I said, if she ain't gonna watch her, she ain't gonna watch her. She's like,
Mhm.
got it. I'm just gonna leave her. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. If she don't watch her, my sister will. I said, all right, man. So I hop on the car. I go over there. She said, it's a house 2 houses down. I didn't know this, but she said there's a vacant house 2 houses down that got a for sale sign on it. She said, pull there. I said, you sure? I said, you want me to pull around the corner? She said, no, I pulled like, it was like 2 or 3 houses down. I said, all right. So I pulled there and then I hit her. I'm like, I'm here. She said, all right, I'm on my way out. So she came on one of them long summer dresses, a white long summer dress with no panties on. She come running her ass out there. She hop in my back seat though. She don't hop in my front seat. She said, go, go, go. I said, what you mean? She said, I think my mama coming out because I think she heard me see me walk by the room. Because remember, the mama room is at the front door.
Uh-huh.
And she already asked her mama to watch her daughter. So when her mama told her no, I guess she know what kind of daughter she got. So basically, the mama came out and she seen what direction she went. So we sit in the car, and the mama knew my car. So she looking over the front gate. She looking out, like bending over, looking over the gate. And she looking, and she see my car. Man, the mama went in the house and grabbed her keys and hopped in her shit. I hit a U-turn thing and got the fuck on. I
As
hit
you.
when I got to Q, I hit a right and then another right, and the mama kept going. She kept going. She didn't see that second right I hit, so she was going towards 47, which is what I take to go home. So I basically drove one. When I hit that second right, I think I continued another 2 or 3 blocks, pulled over, and I took her daughter down the backseat of my car. Of course, we knew it was going to be an issue and shit, so we had to make it quick. But I didn't care. I just wanted to complete the goal. So I fucked her for about 15, 20 minutes. Then I dropped her back off. Man, look here. The mama started texting my phone talking about I was scandalous, I was shady, I was grimy. I'm like, bitch, what about your daughter though? Like, nigga, what the fuck? She said, my daughter told me everything. You did this, you did that. And I'm like, oh, for real? So, I had to show her who was really telling the truth. And I sent her the real screenshots. And she said, oh, I seen him. But still, that's my daughter. I'ma always love her. But, nigga, you foul. They blame that shit on me only, my nigga. Like, your daughter came after me when I left from fucking you. What the fuck? But I
Man,
have completed that.
you got some stories to tell, huh?
But
Right.
again, the ultimate goal is to have a mother and daughter at the same time, though.
Ooh, and wait a minute, and you haven't accomplished that yet in your
No,
life.
no, I haven't had a mother and daughter at the same time, like together, like in the same room, like
I
no.
hope you single.
What you mean?
I'm saying you doing all of that. You single?
No, but
What?
I live a poly life. I can do what I want.
You look. Oh my! You sure right. You sure right. You can do what you want when you live a poly life like that.
Right. My girl have a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, y'all got oh Lord going on over there.
Hey, niggas be so quick to call a nigga black and ugly, but I do shit that they wish they can do.
He said
Fact.
he got some poly stuff going on over there. So
I'm gonna
y'all
be honest
one
with you.
big
Like,
happy family, huh? Just over there, just doing each other. Just
What you say? Say that again.
Just over there doing each other.
That what makes it so fun.
I just me personally never been off into that stuff like that because, like I say, I always feel like my bedroom is only for me.
Hey, but if I told you it wasn't planned, would you believe me?
I mean, things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Things happen. But
It
my
was.
bedroom is only for me and my man. Well, hey, my kids are grown now, but they was not allowed in my bedroom. You had to knock at the door. You couldn't just come in. No, I ain't play that.
Oh, that's still law. You can't like just walk in a nigga room, kids. Nah, that's still
I,
law.
yeah, but I'm saying you have extra fun in your bedroom with extra people. You even say your girl have a woman, so hey, y'all just over there
Well,
just
yeah, her girlfriend is
messing up
my
the
her
shit.
her girlfriend is my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. Like we
Yeah.
have girlfriends together.
So how do y'all work that out? I mean, I know it have to be. What day do you plan to have sex with her girlfriend and
If I
They
tell
all know they role. They all know they role.
no, let me ask. No, she asked me a specific question though. I don't know why people think it has to be a schedule. I fuck them both at the same time all the time. Only time I fuck one separate is if one is not there at the time. But if they're both in the house, they both get it.
maybe you just over there just having your cake and eating it too, ain't you?
Well, we all are having cake and eating
All
it
of
too
y'all,
because they're loving it
y'all
just
living
like
it up
I
over
am.
there.
Right, like that's what people think when you hear about these type of things. The first thing people think is it's all about the man. They don't think about the fun that the women are having.
Right.
Like I've talked about this before briefly. It's like it's been times, nigga, I've been out in the streets all day. I come home, they in the bed smelling good, fucking.
What?
How did that benefit me? I was in the streets all day.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like when people hear about that shit and they hear definitely it's two women. Oh yeah, he over there living in life. No, my girl was having fun. She was enjoying it. They can do each other's hair. They can go shopping
Right,
together. They can just do all kind of shit. They cook together, clean together. It was like a sisterly bond, but they were together.
right.
Like they was cool at one point in time to start getting messy. And I knew it was gonna get messy because they both were some black girls, so I knew it. But
Exactly.
but in the beginning though, it was lovely though. In the beginning, it was like heaven. It was heaven, my nigga. Like damn, everybody was getting along. They was doing exactly what I thought and planned, which was they was doing shit together. We was all working together. They was shopping together. They was doing each other hair together. One would cook one day, one would cook the other day. But as far as the sex question, I fucked them both every time the whole year plus we was together. I fucked them unless, like as I said, unless one was out doing something, handling some business or something. If they both was in the house, they both got hit at the same time.
You said they both got hit.
Right. I mean, I don't
Like
understand.
they got ran over by a car or something, but they both got
No,
hit at
because
the
that was,
same time.
I
Exactly.
guess, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this before. I think because a lot of women have not had my type of sex, that's why they automatically assume that I would have to do one at a time. But I'm that skilled and that good to where I put them both to sleep and I'll go roll up blunt and play my video.
Okay, Jay Z, don't brush your own
No,
shoulders off.
but it's facts though. Like
Okay.
look, my girl right here. She, you know what I'm saying, they'll go to sleep
Keeping it
and
real.
I'll roll me a blunt and jump on my PlayStation and be chopping it up with the homies. Or I go hop on my motorcycle and ride. I didn't have my motorcycle at that time though, but I would go somewhere. They would be asleep.
So, the other man that's on the panel, what's your name, Mike?
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think about all of this? Let's hear from you.
Oh man.
Now he's sleepy.
Wake up,
I
Mike. We
mean,
want to hear from you.
as far as what the poly life, I mean, shoot, I mean, it exists. It's out there. I mean, I know people who live that lifestyle. For me per se, I'm not with it, but I mean, if you can handle it, if you can deal with it,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
The thing about it is it goes on more than what people think.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's a real community. It's a real community. So I mean, but it's what people into. See, like you
Right.
said, your bedroom is sacred between you and your mate, and
Right.
and that's how I am.
Yeah, me
Um,
too.
but I mean, that's the choice that y'all both made. The lifestyle that y'all
Right.
wanted for yourself. Now,
So, hold
for,
on, Il. Let me ask you
what's
something,
up?
bro. You saying that if whoever you with, your wife, your significant other, say, you know what, baby, I want us to have another girl, you would turn her down?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
At this point in my life, yeah, I would.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I would never turn that down.
Just because you love sex and you love making love, you just
I
enjoy.
just love women.
You love, yeah,
No,
Like,
you
I
love.
mean the thing about it is I love that too, but I'm
no, I'm
married.
not saying,
You know
I'm
what
not
I'm saying?
saying
So it's like,
Right.
my marriage is I don't have a poly lifestyle. But I mean, before I was married, of course, I was out there running wild doing what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about it, before the paperwork and all that bullshit, you was doing the same thing, like
Right.
we were saying earlier in the show. Fucking here, doing this,
right,
fucking this girl, fuck. I mean, however,
right,
it's just you, like you said, the sacred of the bedroom, and then the other woman on the panel,
Mhm.
married, and she said how her and her husband, they lifetime partners. You know what I'm saying? Forever. So
right,
it's like y'all have different values, and it worked for you. So
Right.
I guess the older you get and you start seeing that these communities exist, because right at first it seemed taboo, but then when it's like, damn, okay, that's cool, that's what y'all do. All right. I mean, especially if you're in the industry too, it's a whole lot of shit going on.
right. Like I told y'all, my shit was organic. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't even planned. It was just organic.
So how did it happen like that? I mean,
Shit, that's
Well,
conversation.
I,
That's getting into you like this person like that person. You like, I mean, that shit all.
well, I already knew my girl liked the girls. Whenever I get with somebody,
hmm
she has to open up to me. I need to know everything. I don't give a fuck how bad it is. I need to know about your past. Because if something happened or if a nigga get to hating, I ain't trying to get hit with no mollywops. So if you ever done anything wrong to fuck with me, you need to let me know anything foul.
right,
And either I'm gonna accept it or I'm not. But if I accept it, then you know that if it ever get brought to the table, we good. You know what I'm saying? Where if somebody later on hit me with some shit and I don't approve of it, I'm gonna get rid of your ass.
exactly,
So,
yeah,
and I've been like
It's
this
real
every
talk.
girl I've been dating. So, and every girl I've dated, I tell you that, like, man, that nigga, if you don't tell that nigga everything he want, I won't fuck with you. I want to know. Everybody has a path, and I'm not gonna judge
Right.
you on it. I
Right.
just want
Right.
to know because I ain't trying to be clown out here behind the shit you do.
Right.
Let me know. So then, if I know, then we good. But anyway,
true.
I knew she liked the girls, and so we used to look online at girls together and judge them. Like, look at her. Like, she look good, baby. Message her. Message her. Message her. And it had started off, I guess, it was supposed to be like just a threesome thing.
Uh-huh.
But the girl didn't like who she was with. She was trying to leave her nigga and some more shit. She was like, he was just doing all kind of fuck shit. She was just ready to bounce on that nigga. So I talked to her for a few days or whatever. She kept sending me pictures and going on video with me, so I knew she was authentic. And so one day she was like, "Man, I think I'm gonna go." She was talking about going out of state. And she was like, "Man, I just can't deal with this fuck nigga no more. I'm ready to go." So I said, "No what? Fuck it. Let me see what's up." So me and my girl was laying there. I was talking to her on the website. I showed my girl. I said, "What you think?" And she was like, "Ooh, I like her." I said, "Could you see her as being your girlfriend?" She was like, "Yeah." I said, "You want me to go get her?" She was like, "Yeah." I pulled up to that nigga house in my Charger, nigga, and she packed her shit in my car. He didn't even come outside.
Oh,
It
and
was a
like
But no, see, let me say, like, like people talk about me and my husband, like we old fashioned. Like, okay, now listen, back when we was coming up, it wasn't all this different sex stuff, that's out here like now. You know what I'm saying?
It was. See,
It
So
people
happened.
Well,
kept
it
It
was out
was. It was
there,
hold on,
but
happening.
but it
they
was,
kept
but
it's not as
It's
common.
they
just
just
it
kept it a
wasn't
secret.
common, and you
it's
didn't know
common,
about it.
right?
It's like a
They,
secret
they just kept
society
it a
shit.
secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Right. So you gotta think everything when it came to sex, we did it together. Now both of us had the same idea when it came to oral sex.
Which
Like it was
was
huh?
what was that?
That it was nasty. Like that's something that we didn't like want to do.
Well, hold on. You been married to a nigga for 30 something
Hold
years,
up,
and
hold up. Listen. Everybody ain't into all things. Like
no. But
you
let me
ain't gotta
ask the
be.
question. You been married for
No, we don't.
30 something
We don't
years,
have oral
and you
sex.
ain't
No, we
sucked
do
on no
not.
pipe. You don't suck on no pipe, Miss
No,
Wilkins.
I don't have to. I don't have to,
Oh
and he don't have to
hell
either.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
and,
no,
and
no.
listen, and people think, listen, but you know what? And see, that's what I'm saying. Listen, hold on, let me tell you something. Look, just to show you like how authentic and how loving our relationship is. Listen, my I was pregnant with our last son, right?
Mhm.
And they said that I had what you call a placenta previa when I was pregnant with him, right?
Hmm.
That means that you bleed your whole pregnancy and you can start hemorrhaging. So, well, flat. The point is, you can't have sex while you pregnant, right? None of the time because you know I'm high risk and you can miscarry at any time. So you just got to lay down all the time. So this was like a real trial in our relationship, and just said, see, my husband didn't even self please himself or nothing. He ended up having blue balls, during our pregnancy. So he had to go.
Man,
Listen, no, you say man, but he didn't even self please himself. You know what I'm saying? Because and it hurt it. And like what he had to get done, it was like hurt. Like, oh my god, it hurt it so bad. And but
Hmm.
I felt so good inside because I knew, like, no matter when things got rough between, like, he gonna be there and ride it out, with me. You know what I'm saying?
you got you a good
So
man.
Yeah, he
I
took
know
that
I do.
thing to him.
He got a good. We
Yeah,
good. Both of us good for each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's like a lifetime partner right there.
so then it came. Now listen. Okay, so then he had a motorcycle accident, right?
Hmm.
And when he had the motorcycle accident, it messed up his, I
Stuff.
think it's prostate or something inside his stomach where he wasn't making testosterone. His body wasn't making testosterone like it was supposed to, right? So his sex drive went down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had to have a procedure done to fix it, because his pancreas, in the inside, I think that's what it was, that it messed up. Whatever makes your testosterone inside your body as a man. Okay, so he had to have it fixed. Okay,
Ain't that your
so
boss?
no, it's inside your stomach. Somewhere. No,
It's
he
your
had his
thing.
balls fixing with the blue ball. It's the pancreas, right? That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, she
The
right.
pancreas, right? So he had to have surgery on his pancreas, right? So he can start making testosterone again. But just think, all that time when he ain't had no sex drive, I wasn't out here screwing nobody. I wasn't out here saying, "Oh, we can't have sex, this and that, and this." No, we still was loving, and I mean, we very romantic. You know what
Look
I'm
here.
saying? So we cuddle. It's so much more to just
And it's
having sex.
for yeah.
Look here. All that
And
sounds good, but
no, but okay, let me finish talking though. But I'm just saying though, and everybody be like, man, like y'all could not make it with no other people because so many people are so much sexy, advanced, and do so much. Like y'all meant for each other. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? And that because we started out together. You know what I'm saying? So, he like some of his friends go to strip clubs. He never been interested in going. Some of mine's with. I never been interested in going. It's just they call us Mom and Paul Kettle. Like they talk about us like we
mhm.
just so old fashioned. And not saying that we just don't have sex missionary now, but we don't have oral sex, and we wouldn't know how to do it because we each other first and we never had it done. So it's just something we thought was disgusting when we was young, and we stayed that way with it. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
So
Hmm.
Okay.
Coming up and when you young, you do think that's like I ain't doing like how he thought that girl wanted to do the back door when he was coming up. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Certain things people just think nasty.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
a lot of young girls did think giving head was nasty. Also, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But my thing is this though, and I tell everyone when I'm with that, like, if you don't suck dick, I can't fuck with you. I gotta be honest
Well, how would
because
he know whether he even wanted or like it? Neither
no,
one of
no,
us would because we never even done it.
I'm not speaking on your husband. That was his decision. He moved how he moved.
He just saying in
I
general.
I said how I move. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
can't
What your
fuck with I can't fuck with a woman who don't get no head.
Hell no.
And the
Fuck
reason,
that.
and
Tripping.
it's not just
my
hey,
Yeah.
God.
look,
Fuck
it's
out of
not
here.
right.
They be like, you ain't
Look,
doing that? Oh, the
it's
day
not.
over,
Look,
bitch.
and it's not because I just love it. It's just because like when there's
Fuck that.
situations like she was
Come on,
talking
man.
about or that monthly cycle come, I don't do the blood shit. So your mouth has to work. Like that, however many days you shut down per month, that mouth gotta work.
So just imagine my husband he was shut down for 7 months where we couldn't have sex because I had the baby when he was 7 months. I mean 7 months pregnant.
Like,
So, but I knew
did the doctor say it's bad to give your man head when you're pregnant? Is it
we
bad?
didn't do oral sex
No,
period,
I
so
know you
we were
didn't. But I'm saying maybe Miss Starr can answer that. Ill. Is it bad for a woman to give head while she's pregnant? I don't know.
I don't know. I ain't never heard,
I
but
don't know. I don't know when it's
Miss
bad and
Starr,
when it's
you
not.
It's
know?
I
I
just know.
think it's bad, but when you pregnant, sometimes you just not into doing that.
No,
When
no.
you
The reason
pregnant.
why I was asking that because at the end of the day, like shit, even if you pregnant, nigga,
But let me
I
I
gotta
don't
just,
know because
I
it
gotta.
depends on. You know what? To me, it
but
depends
let
on
me
the
just
man.
can I finish telling my story? Y'all just took me all off.
You did tell your whole
But
30 minute
we
No,
took
story.
no, I did not. Listen, y'all was talking about. I'm telling you about things about whatever. Now listen, another reason why we never was into oral sex, we had kids. We was gonna have children, right? And we believed that we would not kiss our kids with that our mouth. That was like disgusting to us. Like we were gonna kiss
You
our
don't
kids,
brush
our
your teeth
babies.
and gargle. Don't you brush your teeth and gargle every
I
day in
don't
the
care
morning
about
and
brushing
at
your
night?
teeth and gargle. I don't
Mhm.
care. Your mouth still been somewhere disgusting.
Yeah,
But,
but the kids didn't know that. Only y'all knew it. So I mean, it was.
yeah,
Right, we knew it as
yeah.
parents that we was not gonna put our kiss our babies with no dirty mouth. Like to
Not
me, to
dirty.
us,
Or
I'm
was that
just talking to us. To us, if God meant for mouths to be down there, we just feel like He to put them down there. You
Oh
know
my
what I'm saying? I'm just sticking that way.
well then I can understand what you're saying, but
Come on, Miss Lecter, man. We gotta keep it spicy. I mean, Star, keep it spicy. Let's go.
well,
Hey,
How
that's
can
the.
you know?
Hey,
How
you
can
I
know
you
what?
think
Hey,
listen?
hey,
How
hey,
can you
hold
like?
on.
How
Miss
can you
Lecter,
like
Yo, check
something or
this
know
out. Check
something
this out. Hold on,
when you
Mike.
never had it? When you never had it,
Miss
you don't
Lecter
know what you're
came.
missing.
Lecter came with tales from the
no,
grandma.
right. I definitely understand what you're saying. I really understand what you're
I
saying.
mean,
However,
Hold on, one
it's
time. One time.
important.
I know partners in high school that didn't want they they don't like they dick suck. And it was weird
Shit.
to me. I was like, what? Like, nah, I'm like,
That's
they
that's
thought it was
that's
nasty.
one of
They
the
thought it
best
was
things
nasty.
God gave us.
I mean, just like you said, when you're young, you don't understand stuff fully. And at the time when it was in at the time it was in high school when the guy when the guy said it, and I was like, you don't like that? You don't like when you girl? He was like, nah, I think it's nasty. I'm like, all right, nigga. I thought it was weird that a nigga didn't like that, but there's people that don't like that.
Yeah, that's
It's women that don't like a
No,
nigga
no.
going down.
Look,
They prefer
look.
a nigga to fondle their breasts or
Hey,
suck
look.
on
Right,
their breasts.
right,
I'm
right,
a
That
look.
right.
arouse them
Look.
better than a guy
Thank you,
going
thank
down.
you, thank
You
you,
know what I'm
Look.
thank
saying?
you, thank you.
It's just different shit.
Look. I am fully aware that there are people that don't like that. So that's why everything I said was directed towards me. I'm not having it. If you don't suck no
Straight like
dick, go find you somebody else to talk to.
right.
I'm not for you. We're not worthy. I don't care how much we connect on anything else. If you don't suck no dick, we can't talk. I'm
well,
sorry.
Miss Lake, it's a blessing that you married because if you wasn't married, you'd probably be single.
Hell yeah.
Because
Hold on. Hold on. Look, I'm gonna tell you what my mama told. I'm gonna tell you what my mama told me. My mama from Georgia, right? She was like, "Thank me
Then
for
it
giving
depends
y'all
on the air.
y'all that Georgia peach that I gave you, honey."
Then it depends on the era that you come from. You know who raised you. People come from different eras. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I come from a Christian background. My dad,
I mean, not even Christian. I'm saying eras. Like, motherfuckers come from like, if you. I mean, I don't know how old y'all women are, but I mean,
I'm 56.
so yeah, like you come from an older generation, so it's like that probably was taboo. And then
Right,
coming up in a Christian home and things that
right,
like back then, like I like old movies, I like watching that type of shit. But I'll tell my kids, I said, you see how the women they modest and they dress, like they
right.
don't show shit like that. I said that's how the women were dressing back then. Now some of the kids be like, oh, that's ancient, but it was a sign of respect. So certain things, like you say, that they wasn't saying, they wouldn't admit that. But in this generation, everything is just out in the open. Me prefer, I prefer my dick sucked. I mean, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that. You can't fuck with me. I mean, that's coming in. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what Hood Lock saying. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, Mr. Go ahead. What was you trying to say though, too?
I think I don't like. I'm trying to think what I was trying to say.
You say you came from a Christian background.
Oh
But,
yeah. I'm saying, I'm a POF kid. My dad is deceased. However, we was raised up like that. And we was raised up in a home like that under Christian belief. But I mean,
right.
I got out, on my own. I wanted to experience what it was like. I had friends, guy friends and female friends that say, "Hey, have you ever, sucked penis before?" So I'm like, "No, I ain't never did that before." But then, when I got with my kid's father, I experienced it.
Uh-huh.
But the only reason why I didn't continue to do it was because I just think he was a little bit too large for me, and I just didn't like all that in my mouth like
Man,
that.
that's the best time. Man, that man missed out on the best time. Nigga, that's what
right,
you like that shit. When you can't put all that in your mouth and we just
I ain't like
sit
that
there,
all that.
man. Hey, you was trying though, wasn't you?
Huh?
You was at least trying though, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was trying, but
The best,
when it get to the back of your throat,
man,
I'm
hey,
like, I don't like.
yeah.
oh
You
yeah,
got you got to learn them skills, girl. You got.
to start with me. I
Oh,
get
I don't learn them since then.
right.
She got it on lock right
Oh,
now.
I got it on lock right now.
get a kick out of that when
Especially you got the films and shit. You know what I'm
you
saying?
can't put that whole thing in
Get
your
them
mouth.
pointers.
You get to sit there and kind of make you choke a little bit and all that. Oh yeah, that's the best part right there.
Well, I'm experiencing it, and at first I was like, but then after
And he was so hold up. So you had a man too, like Miss Lager, who was just cool with y'all not doing it.
wait a minute, repeat that.
I said, so you had a man kind of like Miss Lager. They was just cool with you not sucking no dick.
No, he would no.
Because you said the reason why hold up. You said the reason why you didn't continue because he was too large, right?
Yeah, he was too large, but that didn't mean that he
She
didn't.
still got back up on the plate, my
Oh,
nigga.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
okay.
what
You went that
I like it.
far.
I did
Hey,
continue to
I
please,
that.
but
She came back into practice. She came
Okay,
back,
she came back
showed
on.
up in
but
practice. She kept coming.
eventually,
Yeah.
it became something that I like, but
Ah, you supposed to enjoy that shit.
yeah,
Um,
but
But I don't care. We don't do it, and we have some. I'm like, R. Kelly, we had the greatest sex you ever had. Huh.
no, I don't believe that. No, I'm just
Girl, hold on, listen. You be surprised, but see,
I'm
you know
just
what?
saying.
Yeah, listen though, y'all wouldn't even have the feelings and emotions that we have because we've been together so long that I'm just telling you, like,
Oh shit.
hold up, listen, we don't even hold up. We so in tune with each other. We don't even have to have sex and can be emotionally satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Oh,
can't even explain it to y'all
But look,
because me,
but
if
look,
no, I
Miss
understand. I
Lake,
understand you.
Miss
you
Lake.
know, listen, we didn't
I respect
physically
it.
we didn't physically fall in love with each other first. We emotionally
Yeah,
fell in love with each
Right.
other first.
And that plays
So we are driven mostly off
Yeah, that's
emotion.
what. See, that's what most of the women are. It's not like for us men, it's physical. You know, with the women, it's in the mind. You know what I'm
it's in the
saying? You know,
mind.
that's what I'm starting to know more and more. Older you get, like I say, you deal with women and you just know, So I mean, yeah, but
But
some women are just like men. Some women want to fuck and they want to, they want to get it out, get it out their system. They like that. I mean, that's just it is what it
Oh,
is.
I ain't say we didn't go hard or go home, but I'm just saying though, we
y'all
don't have to.
home.
You
No,
definitely, you
I'm
definitely have
glad.
to,
I'm,
you
I'm glad you.
definitely have to
Hold
keep
a minute.
your
We got
privacy.
5 kids out of it, so we was doing something.
Right.
I mean, that's easy to do. But look, Miss Lake,
No, it ain't easy to have 5 kids because listen, we never use birth control, and all our kids ain't on top of each other.
okay, I understand that. But Miss Lake, I have a question.
And what?
I have a question. I just question. But look,
my shit.
so
Well, this is awesome, yo. Y'all hit them like buttons, man. Come on.
so if you laying in the bed with your husband and just say
Uh
you decide you want to lay on his stomach, you know,
uh
chest area, you know what I'm saying, and like
uh.
or playing or whatever. You ain't never thought about why he was up in the
No,
air.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
never thought about while he was up in the air to
It
just go
is.
ahead and just not just
No,
kiss
no.
it.
It's
You never kissed it good
building.
night or anything
Hold
like that.
on, look. I don't kiss my husband all down his stomach, his belly button, all that. But I ain't
Hey,
never
you
thought
go
about going.
down that
I
motherfucker.
ain't never thought about going below his doggone waist.
No,
No,
but I'm saying at night. You never said good night, baby. You never gave it a name.
nah, 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 nah. And let me tell you, I'm romantic as hell. I can. If me and my husband lay in the bed, I start kissing him on his stomach. I just sit on top of him, straddle, put his hands above his head, and just kiss the heck out. I'm very romantic, and he
So
love it. You know
when
what
he
I'm saying?
tell
Right?
you close your
Like,
eyes and hurry up and get back to
come on, man,
No,
come
I don't have to hurry. No, I take my time with it. You just don't know.
but
See, that's what I'm saying. We
And you
more.
know what? You know what? To respect for what she's saying, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I think if her husband like it, that's probably what he like into. Like I said earlier, I had friends that they was like, man, I don't like that. So he probably don't like it either. You know what I'm saying? So
but
he
what I'm
probably
trying
with
to
that.
get out, what I'm trying to get out and say, if by chance you just tried on him, not pressuring you to do it, but if you just tried on him one time, that man gonna
go crazy.
he
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
gonna definitely
crazy.
go crazy.
Oh,
He
baby.
already go crazy.
Oh my god.
To me, are you scared? Are you scared of it?
Am I scared? Scared of what?
She said
You
that.
scared of his penis? You scared this? You scared to suck his penis?
No, I don't. I don't feel no need that I have to,
Why?
cause I don't.
Hey, it's like buying a nigga
I
something for
I
Christmas or
understand
birthday.
your belief
Do
though.
it. You do it just to
Yeah,
make
I do.
you feel good. You don't
But
do it because you got to.
He never. He never. He finds it disgusting.
see, that's what I was saying.
Well, shit, if you don't care, then it is what it is. Hey, no
Yeah,
problem.
but if he finds it disgusting and you do it on him, he's not gonna find it disgusting. He gonna feel like, oh, well, this is something different than our marriage, baby. I like that.
That's what I say. I can speak for myself. That's mandatory. And I ain't trying to sound like I'm forcing nobody, but I'm gonna be honest with a woman. If you don't do that, don't even try to talk to me.
Facts.
What you got, what you own, what you look like. Cause I'm gonna get if you don't do it, somebody is. So if you talking about some faithful shit, you sucking some dick, straight up.
But
Facts.
where she goes? Miss Lake was gone.
Her phone probably died or
But
something.
I respect what she's saying. Though, if that's
Yes,
the way
enough
they
respect.
married,
No respect. Because that's their marriage. They've been together. She like what? She said they've been together since what? She 50, right? She in her late 50s or mid 50s.
I thought
So
she was. Well, I don't know.
I think she said she was in.
I
Yeah,
just know
'cause I said I'm 49. I think she's 61 or 51.
Oh, oh, I thought she said 50, 50.
God.
Oh, okay.
Like 50
Well, I
Cent.
mean, that's why I said she come
50
her
Cent.
generation, but not even that. She just found they both found each
Love.
other that
Yeah.
they both got the same values. They both have the same, okay, we don't like that. This is disgusting. This is how
I
we
said,
eat. And they
man,
came up with an alternative.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't when I found out that, every woman ain't into going down. They like, yo, I prefer you, I don't want my pussy ate. I'm like, oh, okay, that's different. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, every people in different things, I guess. But me,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? The girl got to do that, or she got to get out. What the
look,
fuck? I'm what's wrong with
we
you,
done got off.
nigga?
Let's get back to the runchiness. I want to ask you, Miss Star, what's the shortest time you ever made a man wait to get some?
The shortest time.
The shortest time.
Back in the building. She back in the building.
Let me think.
Y'all had Satan getting into my phone and stuff.
Oh,
I said, I said, what?
where the,
Oh, I said she went to the bath. She had to
Trevor, you better rebuke Satan.
where the sound effects?
man. I ain't at my laptop, my nigga.
Damn, yo. Oh
Let,
man.
let, I'm, let me,
I would have to, come with the
Go ahead,
designated.
what was you about to
uh,
say?
Yo,
I,
yo, y'all share this shit on Twitter, man, Facebook, and all that. It's a live show, right?
Hey, no, hold up, listen. If y'all share this on Facebook and Twitter, it'll be a lot of my people like, hey, they saw, I know who that is on that thing.
I know. Don't share it on Facebook. My pastor might see you.
What he gonna say? He gonna get mad. He may be
No,
doing worse. What you
hold on,
talking?
listen.
I'm
Your pastor gonna be like, Miss Jackson? Miss Jackson?
Hey, these past kids, he might be like, you need to come
He
holler
may
at
be
me.
doing worse. He probably got some secretaries.
Man, he gonna try to talk to her. Come here. I need
So
to
these pastors nowadays, they got the little kids. What we talking about?
talk about that weird shit. Hey, but what's the shortest amount of time you ever made a man wait? What's the shortest amount? Are we talking days, months, hours, minutes, years? What?
no. Mine's is 2 weeks.
2 weeks is the
Damn.
shortest amount of time. So
Uh huh.
you never had a first date or a one night stand?
No, never.
Man, I had a few of them motherfuckers, boy.
I never had a one night stand first day or nothing like that. I don't. When I start dating, I don't even like to kiss the guy.
Hey, you know what's crazy, man? For the first time I felt played, I met this broad walking down the street with her daughter. She was bad too. She invited me over after a few conversations. A few days later to hit, and I hit. She didn't call me back, so I thought, my maybe she was disappointed with my dick game, right? It wasn't even that, my nigga. I went to go put some gas in my car, nigga, and she pulled up to get some blunts out the gas station store. Nigga, her baby daddy had got out of jail. I was like, ain't that a bitch?
What?
Yeah, nigga,
Her baby daddy did what?
yeah,
Yeah,
just got out of jail.
yeah.
I
You
fucked her.
what they
I,
call that? What is
I,
that?
I,
Is that what is that? A courtesy fuck, right? You a
yeah,
courtesy fuck.
I fucked her the day before that nigga got out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, been a victim of those. Those
Right,
are good
man. I
victims.
fucked her. I'm like, damn, bitch. All the time fucking, I leave. I'm the
Yeah.
nigga that's supposed to answer the phone, bitch. You ain't answering me because I wanted some more. So, hey, so I'm like, damn. I know she was moaning and running from the dick. So I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck I do. And the bitch is ignoring my phone calls. She ain't texting me. She ain't calling me. So
Don't tell me you went over there.
I said, fuck her. I was like, no, we was all in the same city. I was in LA. And
Oh,
I went to the gas station. Every time I go to the gas station, I go to a gas station by the freeway because most of the time I'm hopping on the freeway to go somewhere. So anyway, I stopped at the gas station close to the freeway, and just by coincidence, people buy blunts off the gas station in LA. So I was pumping gas. They pulled up to the front of the gas station just to get some blunts and shit. So as I was walking in to go buy some gas, she had just by coincidence pulled up, and I
I
seen
know
her.
she's like, don't speak to me, don't speak to me, don't speak to me.
Hey, I'm I'm a G. I didn't say nothing anyway. I just looked at her and smiled, and she smiled back at me. He hopped out the car, walked in the store, bought his shit. He didn't see her reaction. He didn't see my reaction. I kept it player, paid for my gas, and went where I was. I was going to another bitch house anyway. Because she wasn't answering my phone call, so I just thought she wasn't fucking with me. But shit, nigga, her baby daddy got off the next day.
Yeah, respectable pimping right there. That's what that was.
Experienced something in my life that I have to go to the grave with. I said, I mean, even though I'm mentioning it, but I experienced.
Change the names to protect the innocent or the guilty.
The names that may have been changing in order to, you know, that's the TV show.
But I'm not gonna lie. I have done some sneaky little things in my life, but I'm not gonna share it. I'm not gonna share that.
Oh, come on.
Oh, never.
Oh, Star. I'm not gonna look at you the same no more on the panel.
Okay, well, look, I'm gonna ask you a question I already
No.
asked you, and I'm gonna give you a chance to make sure you got it right. Last time you made a man 2 weeks.
Huh?
You said the quickest a man ever got some was 2 weeks. You still standing on that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that was only because I wanted it.
I know that's right, girl. Say that.
Yeah, that was because I wanted it. Shoot, because I mean, before then, I had been celibate for about a couple of years. So, hey,
So do y'all care what race the nigga is?
yeah, I do.
I love my black men.
Exactly. I
Would
love
ever
black.
been anybody else other than black? Well, I know you haven't, Miss Laker. What about you, Star?
Mm-mm.
Shut up. Don't act like you know about me. I know.
They,
So that
and let me tell you my style of men. I like big, tall, black men. I like men with a gut. I'm a chubby chaser, so I like big.
right. That's right.
Oh, see, yeah. My husband don't have a gut, but he got a little one. But I'm gonna say he's 6 feet and he like 210. But I like cockiness too. But now he got older. His six pack a little budgy at the bottom. He got a little beard, a little bit.
I like
I'm not.
he can be 5. Let me see. Let me start about because I'm 5'7". He can start at like 5'9", 5'10" on up.
So you wouldn't do a 5'5"?
Oh no, because by the time I put my heels on, no.
Hey, let me ask you that. Why are women so picky with men height? Like, what's wrong with the short niggas? There's short niggas out there that need love.
Right.
Now, see, I'm 5'4", so mostly a lot of guys taller than me.
But what's wrong? So you 5'4", you wouldn't date a 5'2" nigga?
No,
Well, she's there. She got her thing, her boo.
No, I'm just saying though, like, what's up with y'all women and short niggas? What's so wrong with that?
I mean, like, I don't want nobody that look like my kid. Like, I'm walking around with the kids and stuff.
Exactly.
Because my kid, every last one of my kids, including my 6-year-old grandson, almost taller than me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need the kid's daddy. And then my boys are like 5'10", or taller. You know what I'm saying? And then my girls taller than me too. Like everybody in the house taller than me. But my 6-year-old grandson.
Okay.
Everybody, I'm the tallest one. Everybody in my family is shorter than me.
Okay, ladies, do y'all expect or require y'all men to cook for y'all?
Oh no.
The cook.
Yeah, do y'all require to cook for y'all?
My
I
husband love to
require-
cook though.
I don't require, but if there's something he want to do from time to time, yeah, that's fine. But other than that, I think that's my job.
So you cool with cooking the meals every day?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say every day. I cook a meal on Monday that's gonna last his butt until Tuesday.
You know what I'm saying? And my husband love to cook when he want me to make like lasagna, or he want to make like a soul food dinner, like
You don't say no
with
nigga
the.
be able to cook.
Shut up.
Right.
No, my husband like barbecue. I ain't into barbecue. My husband like to barbecue all the. And plus, I'm a vegan, so I don't eat meat. You know what I'm saying? So
Also,
cooking for me, huh?
You making up for not sucking dick. That's all that is. You gotta make
Well, I guess being a vegan fit right in with it because I don't know meat going in my mouth.
you gotta make
Bars,
hey, I
bars. She got bars today.
make
She came with the bars on you, bro. She
Oh Lord.
oh man, I didn't know I was stepping to a battle rap.
That was a good one now.
That was a good one.
okay. Are you ladies okay with helping with some of the bills?
Oh yeah,
Help
definitely.
in the biz. Oh yeah,
'Cause,
we on
mhm,
a business. We do everything together.
you
Okay.
have to help these days now.
Um,
You know,
after this though, this is a big one. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna ask y'all. That's how y'all answer it. If you love a nigga and he just so happens, something happens and he becomes broke, are you okay with taking care of him until he can get back on his feet?
Oh, at that. Well, me and my husband, we on a business together, so he go broke, we going broke together.
Right.
So, but if we wasn't business owners and business partners and say, yeah, we had different jobs and different things and didn't have all the investments and stuff we had. If he happened to lose his job, as long as we've been married and the way he,
yeah,
yeah, I would take it because he wouldn't be a sorry man, you know what I'm saying? Because he has worked our whole life. He has we raised our kids together. And when I didn't work and I was at home, because like by us being business owners and having the jobs we have, I can be off work. So he worked and held down everything while I stood at home. I had the baby, and raise the baby. You know what I'm saying? So he did that part. And then when they got old enough to start school or whatever, then I start back working. Or if sometimes he needed me to come in, like if we had, got too many cases and he had an overload and I had to come take some cases off of him, you know what I'm saying? And my mom or somebody else in the family gonna watch the baby. Yeah, but yeah, so if it ever came down to it and he couldn't work and I had to run everything, yeah, I would do it.
God damn, thank you.
yeah. And I would do it also because, like I say, that's the type of value that I seen in my parents.
Right.
I seen how my dad took care of the household. So when he got down sick, my mom took over. So that's the kind of values I have.
Hey,
So
look. Let me
if
throw.
you
Now
if,
they were
if
just sorry. No.
Let me throw a
yeah, they just sorry, but if let me say this also. If you talk if I'm in a relationship with a man and he loses his job and he has no money to take care of me and then I'm gone, then I wasn't in it for the right reason. And,
Right.
uh,
you know, so I feel like if there's someone that I'm with and we're a team together,
Right.
when
Mm-hmm.
he's down, it's good for women to be independent. So
right.
like
Right.
when your
Say
man
that.
down, then you already know, how to hold down the fort. You
Right.
already know you need to
And you're not gonna put him down either because he's down.
Right. Let me throw another scenario at y'all. Okay. You go somewhere, you meet a guy, he cool, you like him, you talk to him for a little while, you find out, you know what, I like this dude, I think I want to be with this nigga, right? You get to know the dude, but then you find out, boom, he don't have no job or no money. Can your feelings or love for a nigga or like for a nigga cause you to want to still be with him? You just met this dude, you like him, but he ain't got nothing going for it. So, because there are a lot of women that taking care of men these
that's I can stop you right now.
days. What you say?
I'll stop you right now.
If she's smart, she be out the door. I be
I,
like,
Right. Come on.
I ain't fucking with no bitch.
I'm
That
going
ain't
to
you,
bust.
nigga.
I'm going to bust my butt if you at home playing
Hey, you
Xbox.
know why I ask you that?
I'd be real nice to him. I wouldn't be, rude if he tell me that. Especially, if I meet him and we exchange numbers and we get to talking over the phone and he's like,
Right,
well, I don't have a job or, if
right.
you don't have transportation, I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope
And then,
work out for you.
No.
But
No.
and then like maybe okay, like say.
And
if he
I'm blocked, so I make sure I don't even accidentally dial his number.
right.
Right, but men ain't like that when it comes to women though. Like we'll
Yeah,
get with a
bro
bitch.
could be broke, but she fine.
Yeah, but because man supposed to be the breadwinner.
Right.
Nah, but that because we don't care about a woman's financial pockets. Y'all
But
do.
no, I don't care about it. Now listen. Now say this: if my husband didn't, it's okay. Like say if I got a job first and he didn't have one, but he was looking for one. He didn't just don't say he was just some guy that sat at home play video game. He
Look,
looking for a job. He okay. Now listen to this. He do have his own. He just say he might have fell off or something happened. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now listen to this. He looking for a job and he found one, but I had one. And just say he makes sure the kids taken care of. He cooked dinner. He makes sure the house kept, the yard done. All that. Then, like maybe a couple months later, he found a job. You know what I'm saying? Then he back up working. Da, da, da. But if you just gonna be sitting at home every day playing the video games, not doing nothing, and no, I can't even fall in love with you. I can't even start to like
Oh
you
no,
then like that.
I don't even start the pampering in the beginning. That's a absolutely no. I'm not
Right.
not putting no bottle in your mouth. I'm not changing no damn pampers for
look,
Right.
that's
word.
Right.
I said,
so that's an absolutely
look,
no. And I feel like men should do the same thing. I don't feel like a man should meet
Man,
a
to
broke
take it.
out of car because
Right.
I feel like she should have something to bring to the table,
Table to,
just
yeah,
like
just
have something to bring to the table. So a man have worth and value just like a woman.
hey, if niggas in the
right.
what
Right,
men,
how all these women go after basketball players or football players and ain't got nothing, man.
man
No, you should bring something.
if men didn't accept broke women, that's when prostitution be at an all time high. It would be.
No, okay, listen, some women don't be broke. Some women like might have careers so they can get theirs up for their husband
The key
or
thing
for the family. You know what I'm saying?
said
But like,
was the key thing that is if you like the dude. And she said, "Oh, I'm gonna cut you off right there." So the fact that you liked him did not matter at all. Once you
what
found,
liking and loving somebody is
but
If
two different
yeah,
things.
if I
look, but
just
look,
met him, then
what I'm
that's
saying, look,
different. I have time
but
to
look,
get
but
rid
look,
of him. Don't
but
talk to
look.
him no
What
more.
I'm saying is, if you
But
Right.
what
look,
you
listen, hear me out.
so how long does it take for you to cut him off after you knowing that he ain't had no job, but you liked him for his personality, obviously?
Right, like
Well, how long it
That's
ever take him
like
to get a job too long? And then it depends on what he do
like
when he ain't got that
So
job.
so what you giving him, like what, a month, 2 weeks, a week? Like how long you giving him, like some
It
type of
depends
grace
on what
period?
else he do. Like if he ain't got no motivation, no drive or nothing, I won't even start liking him that much.
well,
okay,
first
And,
but
of
look,
and
look,
all,
hold
that's
on,
not liking, that's
hold on. The
lusting.
point I
So if you approach a man and then you saying, okay, what are you looking for? Are you looking for, okay, he has to have this, he has, like,
yeah,
trust me, I in your, because like he was saying, as men, we ain't tripping on, some do, some don't. I mean, me personally, when I was coming up, if you a bitch that had no job or a woman that had no job, I ain't fucking with you because you a lazy broad to me. You know what I'm saying? If I, my parents, my moms, and all that, like, I see them work hard, and why would I be with a female who ain't doing shit? You know what I'm saying? Because I could do bad by myself. That's how I feel.
right,
Because
Right, that's how we feel too as women. Some
right.
of us. Some
some,
of us. Some
some,
of us.
but when you meet some men, you meet him, you like, oh, I like this dude. We good, good conversation, yada yada. And he's like, well, I'm between jobs. I don't have a job. Oh, okay. Does your liking stop from that? Your level of liking. Oh, I don't like him as
No,
much.
don't
It
use it
don't stop.
because you
Go
don't
ahead.
just start. You don't immediately meet someone and then love him, and
no,
then
we
you
said
don't
Right.
Now
love.
I know the love.
have.
I'm talking about like. Now
Okay,
love. I
well,
Look,
mean, love
look.
take time. Love
The
take time.
question
If you
was,
love a nigga straight
that's
off the
fine.
bat,
look. The
you were
question
you were you
was,
were into getting something from him, or
look.
you lust at him.
The question is, if you like somebody, right? If you liking somebody, and you like, you know what, I might want to fuck with this person, but then you find out this person don't have no job. Why does the liking have to stop at that point? Like, how do you
Right.
just stop liking a nigga based off of it? And y'all
It,
quick,
it,
hold
it,
up,
it,
y'all quick to say it's not about money. Well, if it's truly not about money, and you like this nigga, and you decided you might want to fuck with this nigga, then him not having a job ain't gonna stop you from that.
Yes, if
Mhm.
he's a grown, if first of all, okay, let's back up. First of all, I had already said at the beginning, I said I want someone that can bring something to the table, just like I bring to the
There's
table.
nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so if I meet a guy and he don't explain that to me in the beginning, and he's telling me, "Oh, let's swap numbers," and we having a decent conversation, and then I get off into and say, "What company, do you work for? What do you work?" And if he say, "Well, I'm not working at this time," then my response is I get real quiet. No, I'm
She
saying,
about to pounce on him like a tiger in a minute. Like,
yeah, I get
So
Like,
so no Tommies, no Tommies.
hey, at this
Tom-
point, you got 2 seconds to say you sell dope, or I'm hanging up the phone. Free pharmacy, nigga.
I'm an entrepreneur, right?
no, that's what I do. I get real quiet, and then my next question is, and
Hey,
how
look, she
old are you?
oh.
Mhm.
Who you live with?
Right.
Yeah, that so if he say, okay, I'm 40 now. Say for instance, he say, well, I'm 40. I mean, because that's the age range, between 40 and 50 that I like.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
if he said, I'll be like, why this man don't have a job and he 40? So that means that he's not stable. That's what I'm thinking in my mind.
Right. And you be right.
So by that time, I'm asking all the personal questions up front. Um, do you have transportation? No, I ain't got transportation right now, but I'm looking to go get me a car within the next week.
When I get my PPP loan.
Yeah, get my PP loan. And then my next question is, if you don't mind, may I ask you a question? Is there a reason why you're not settled? And then if you come with that bull crap about, you know, um, I used to be out on the streets and I'm trying to get my life together. I used to sell drugs, and that happened. I've had that to happen to me before. I used to sell drugs and I'm trying to get my life together or whatever. Then sometimes I might, give him time, but my mind will be like, okay, well, he in between the streets and, trying to make it. So I don't give him a chance. I'd be like, no, that's a no.
Get his mind made up. He gotta get his mind
He
made
got
up.
to get his mind made up.
Okay.
But if I meet a guy and he's a nice guy, and say,
He has dreams. What if he has dreams?
and no, at 40,
Like, damn, nigga.
at 40,
Hey,
you'll
he a
be,
40,
you'll
hey,
be,
he a 40-year-old nigga want to be a
Dreams is
rapper.
nightmares.
He want to be a
at
rapper at
40.
40.
But but at 40,
He want to
if
be Lil Uzi at 40.
because I'm a thinker and I'm not an overthinker, but I'm a thinker because I look at it like this. Hey, I did all of this by myself. What I have is what I have. I can honestly say no man came and just said, "Here, I bought your furniture. I did it all on my own." So I figure like if I can do it on my own and I'm settled at my age, why can't a man do that? What's going on? So in between, I'm sitting in between. I'll be thinking, well, was he a drug
Is he on crack? Yeah.
life?
Right.
Was he a male prostitute?
Oh shit.
Right.
Oh, that shit was funny. She like, I can't do it. Hey, so why y'all think these women these days are so open and willing to fucking with niggas that's in prison? Shout out to my niggas that's locked up too.
That's
But
crazy you said that. I was thinking
I,
something
I
to
be
that
seeing on
fact. That's
Facebook
good.
these niggas be going live, salute to them niggas, and bitches be on their ass. And then they'll get some of them that'll, take care of niggas while they locked up. Would you ever date, or, with somebody that's already locked up?
If they was what?
Could you date a nigga who was already locked up?
No, how am I know if they like that?
Shit, how these women meet these niggas? What, through letters?
Oh no, I can't do that. Nah.
Put
What
money,
about you, Star? She gone. Dad.
put money on the
Did she
bud.
fall off by mistake or she left?
Yeah, she fell off. Oh, she back.
Nah.
That's all right.
Okay. Nah. Would you do a woman that's in jail and stay and wait for her to come out?
Now, well, I did a woman that was already in jail. Oh hell no. Now, if I'm with a woman and she went to jail, it
Yeah,
depends.
my right. If my husband happened to go to jail for some reason,
It depends on what she
yeah.
went to jail for, though.
If he went to jail for like defending us or our
Oh yeah,
something.
of course. Like man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be fucking other women, but I'll hold you down while you in it. Like I put money in your books and make sure you straight. But I'm a damn sure be tagging.
Okay, but is you gonna stay faithful?
No, I'm tagging
No,
some.
he ain't gonna be faithful because he in that poly stuff.
Right.
Ain't no
Right.
such thing of being faithful.
Yeah. Probably
But
want a cracker.
But I'm a I have to make sure she got money on her books and she's straight for holding it down for the family, though.
That's all that matters, holding it down for the family.
Right. If she did it on some self defense shit or some shit that benefited us, then of course. Now she did some
Yeah.
stupid shit, bitch. You on your own.
I mean, the thing of the whole poly and even that, it's still kind of like it's like a stable. It's along the same lines. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just have more than one person.
Yeah,
Hey, but
it's
you know
not
what
the
though? And I
same.
say this all the time. A lot of
Only
people,
thing they ain't working the blade. They ain't
look,
working the blade. You
a
know.
lot of people is in a poly. A lot of women are in polys and don't know it. Meaning, your nigga got other bitches. You know
Other,
they
yeah,
do.
fact.
It's
That's what
Uh,
I was
just,
saying.
it's
That's what I
just
said earlier.
It's
Like
just
niggas
y'all not
do.
living in the same house. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
difference. He going to her house or the hotel room, then he coming home to you.
Yep.
Like it's a lot of women are in there. They just not in the same home. You don't know it.
They not aware of it.
Right.
She ain't even know it. That's the throwback.
so yeah, can I get back to what I was saying, if y'all don't
Oh,
mind?
go ahead. Go ahead.
So I was almost done, and there was none but the devil, Miss Lakeland. You see how the devil just come in and just cut.
Girl, he threw you out too. Got in your
Yeah,
phone. I saw
y'all holy one over here talking nasty tonight.
that.
Y'all letting all y'all demons out. Y'all letting them out to tear up the phone. They all in the phone right now. They
Yeah.
coming right out your mouth, right to the goddamn phone. The fuck?
All on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She talking about I hope my pastor don't hear me. But yeah, I suck some
I
dick
was just
too.
playing.
I don't want my pastor to hear me, but I suck some dick. Ooh. Nah, go
He
ahead
over
though.
there getting it on too, praying at the same time.
Right.
Right, right.
Nah, go
Over
ahead
there
though.
trying to act like he rolling up a blunt. Like he
Oh,
got the right. He know he got the Bible over there. Said, "Forgive me, Jesus."
Hey.
so no, what I was saying was, what I was saying. Let me see. Let me stop. Let me see what I was thinking. Okay, what I was trying to say is me. I'm just gonna be just hey straight up.
That's how we do it. Let's go.
I wouldn't give him the time unless that I can see a change. I would probably, if he's a good guy, and I'm thinking, well, this may be a good man. He just probably need a good woman by his side.
Okay.
Then I would give him a chance.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm not taking him to work because that's not my job.
So Anna, so nigga can't get a ride to the workplace?
No, because I don't ride men around like that. I don't do that.
Wait,
No,
no, all
because he
bullshit
would have
aside.
to
Hold on,
show
hold on, hold on, hold on,
me.
hold on. Stop. Hold on. I get what you're saying. But for real though, if I'm your nigga and I just got off my ass and got a job for us like you require.
Always, yeah, a job, yeah. But when I say riding around, they got some guys that be like, "Hey, take me here, take me there," and you ain't doing.
Oh, okay, okay, I
But
got you.
but like I say, if I meet him, he don't have anything. One step at a time. Yeah, I will give him a chance to see because let me tell you something. A man would change for a woman, long as a woman don't try to change him.
Right.
He would change for a woman, and that's just like a woman would change for that man, long as he don't try to change her. even though you still accept each other for who they are, but if I can see a change in him and he's out there working and he just needed that push, he needed that woman, right there by his side, then that's a big difference. But if I meet a man and if he's at this job for 30 days and then next thing you know he job hopping, I'm like he don't have any
Hey,
stability.
let me ask you something, Miss Star. I got a relative, right? This is what I'm gonna ask you this. This nigga is mid 30s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell females that he wants to be a professional gamer. Cause you fuck with a professional. I mean, I want to be a professional gamer. Meaning, I'm gonna sit here play the game all day in hopes that I get sponsored and picked up. Cause you do it.
Mm-mm. No.
Well,
Uh-uh. That's
hey,
absolute
what about that dream though? Like that's a dream.
no. No.
You know
I
what it
don't have
is.
nothing to say, but no. I ain't.
Hey, that's just an excuse to play
I
the game
mean,
every day.
I think a lot of women lie, man. They be lying. They want to be financially secure, and if
That's
they gonna be with a man, they gonna look. They talk that independent, and they do that. I understand some do, but ultimately they want a man that's financially they like to be financially secure.
well, not
Yes.
only financially secure because it's more to being financially secure. It's five aspects to a man, and that five aspects to me is mentally, physically, you know spiritually, financially, and socially. So if he have those five aspects, you know or he may have four, you just never know. but
But if he don't got no finance, how you gonna move forward?
but if he don't have no
If
fine.
you don't have no money to put in the car, the gas, that house, everything that you to put clothes, the finance. At the end of the day, he can have all those qualities, but he don't no money. No broad ain't trying to fuck with no nigga without no money.
Right. I,
Just
I
bottom line. I don't care how sweet they want to make it, how he can be
exactly.
my shining armor. If he ain't got no fucking income and he ain't pushing forward, they ain't fucking with him.
And that's
Let
true.
me ask you
It's
this.
real.
Okay, you're in a relationship and your partner say, I want to start a business. I need 15,000. You got 25. Is you taking that chance?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I will. I will have to believe in him first. I have to believe in him first. And
What you do when you will invest in your
right, because it's an investment for the both of us.
okay, okay, for sure, for sure. Would you do that for a female, my nigga?
Repeat the question again.
I said you with your girl, right? You
Mm-hmm.
got 25,000. She want 15 to invest in a business. Would you do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people hold on tight to their money. And ain't too many people that's gonna be like, oh hell yeah, like a motherfucker don't want to lose that shit.
Oh yeah, I hold on real. I'm very frugal. I am,
I'm
but
frugal, but at the
if I
same time, if I'm saying, I believe in my woman, of
yeah,
course. You know what I'm saying? I
that's
believe,
true.
and especially, I mean, you gonna have some logic behind it. If she like, yeah, I want to take this money and throw it in the air or give it to some kids in Somalia or whatever. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm
Like,
saying? No, we ain't finna do that. You know, it gotta make sense. You know.
Yeah,
makes sense.
investment, invest in it. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, do it
Yeah.
matter where your man take you out to eat on a date?
No,
No. So
honestly, I'm
you eat
honest about that.
down Taco Bell, as long as you like it, you'll eat
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. No,
it.
wait,
I got a
wait. Cause
cheeseburger for you, baby. I
he
love
went
you.
Taco
Put
Bell.
a candle
Uh,
on it.
Now, see, we
I
have to be, we
said
have to be
basically what
together. We
I'm,
have to be together. A little bit longer for us to do that. But you know, but eventually, you know, I will go, you
Some
know,
things to sacrifice at the
Right.
time. Like, well, it's
exactly.
not important. It's not
That
important.
again.
Yeah, that's not important
This
because
is important. I guess when you get, I mean, I don't know. I mean, some women, ain't with that. They want the filet mignon. I mean, I
Nah,
ain't agreeing with it, but I mean, to me, a woman gotta be worth it. You gotta be really worth it for me to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I treat you how you treat yourself. If
I
you treat yourself like a cheeseburger, Mac, you gonna get a cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? If you treat yourself, and I gotta see it. It ain't, you can't be false flagging on like, oh, bitch, you on some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
I find out that you on some other shit. Hell no.
I
but see me, I'm a cooker, and
But see, to be a cooker,
since
right?
I'm that
You
time
gotta
of
invite that nigga to
age,
your house, right? You gotta invite him to your house, right?
yeah, you have to invite them to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
house. But what I'm saying is, what they cooking out there, I can do that at my house. That's how I look at it. I don't spend money on fast food, and I tell whoever I'm talking to, now you ain't got to spend no money. I go to the store and cook that, and you can eat that. That's leftovers. You don't have to, seriously though,
let me ask
Yeah, he can make. I think if you like, you sound like a woman to where if he was creative enough to say, okay, I got a picnic basket, I made some sandwiches or whatnot. We gonna go to this park over here and feed the
exactly. See,
ducks. And so you sound like that type of woman that appreciate that type of.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think that's romantic. That's spending time. I don't
Mhm.
have to have fancy meals and all that kind of stuff. 'Cause like I say, I can do that at home. I can light candles at my house and and treat that man to something. It ain't all the time a man have to treat a woman. I feel like
I believe
yeah,
I'm with
you
that.
treat that man to something nice too. If he out there working and busting his butt for you,
right.
why not?
Right, facts.
Woman though, right? Okay, you say you look for certain qualities, and one of those qualities was if he has a vehicle. Now, if he has a vehicle, does it matter? Because a vehicle could tell you what his financial status looks like too. So, does his vehicle matter?
Yeah, it does. Especially if it does. I mean, because
God, women is cold than a
if he
Okay, see.
motherfucker.
gonna pick me up in a car that don't have
What
no
if he
seat
came? He
on
had all those qualities, but he came and picked you up on the bus.
What?
on a bus.
Oh,
What
bus
would
with a
he
bucket.
did
He said a bucket, niggas.
a bus?
Did you say a bus?
Yeah, he came and got you on the bus.
Oh no, I ain't never been on the bus before a day in my life.
Said the man gotta have a car, so we can't use.
He
Gotta have a
got,
car.
he got to have a car, but he got to have air conditioning AC in the car or something.
AC jam.
What if you got all the windows down?
Uh-uh. I'd be like, baby, if you don't mind,
What if you let all the windows down? He buy you a smoothie. Would that work? I
Put
think
on little
phone
personal blow fans, huh?
I
Put a
can start. I
personal
think your
blow
phone
fans.
for if you're talking. Your phone fucking up again. Keep working on it. Keep working on
Hello.
it. Yeah, phone tripping. But
Yeah.
women is cold as fuck though,
I'm
nigga.
back.
She
I'm
said she
telling you. I'm
nigga had
telling
to
you.
have a
At
car,
the
but
end
the
of
only
yeah,
thing you
at
gotta
the end of the
have a car
day,
what it
that's
matters.
why I say it's about money.
Okay, so hold on.
It's some type of financial connection to it,
So let me
regardless of
No,
what.
it's about
hold
him
on.
making sure he's stable,
Hold on.
because
Hold
ain't
on.
no woman
Right.
gonna just meet no any type
Hold
of
on.
man
Hold
if
on.
you not
So
know any type of
let's
woman.
start. So honestly, what what minimum car quality would a nigga have to have to fuck with you?
Oh no, what when you say minimal, you talking about like
Like you said, his vehicle matters, right? So are we talking a Honda Civic? Are we talking a Benz? Are we talking, you
oh
know?
no, not no Benz. No, you don't have to have a Benz, just a nice ride. Just a nice ride
To
with
pull up
air.
in the Cutlass, right?
Okay,
Cutlass Supreme, right? Pull up in the Cutlass Supreme, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
are we talking about a fixed up Cutlass or a beat up
A
It
Cutlass?
has
beat
to
up
be
cut.
not no beat up cutlass.
See,
No
see,
What?
cutlass that don't
see,
have
she
no
talking
air.
about the
What
super.
if the air condition work? What are you
Okay,
talking about?
well then that's different.
Okay,
I'm lying.
so you'll ride, you'll mess with a nigga and ride in a bucket as long as the AC work.
That's why I said I'm lying.
See?
Hey, what I say?
Okay, what if it's a bucket but it got sounds in it?
I don't care about sounds. That don't even
Oh.
phase
So
me.
basically, nigga gotta have an up to date car then, right?
Well, a nice vehicle, you know,
So
it can be
nothing
like
from the
a
'90s.
Okay,
Nothing from the '90s.
so it
yeah. I mean, it can be a nice car, and then it can be shit. Look,
Nothing from the '90s. Nothing from the '90s. All
oh
2000s,
no, 90s is fine.
2010s and up.
Yeah, I mean 90s car.
2010s, right? 2010s, huh?
I mean, they had some nice cars in the night.
Okay, '90s. She could roll. He could roll up in a
hell
box,
nah.
box
He
Chevy.
ain't
I mean,
messing with no
a Beamer.
98.
No, honestly,
Garmin.
if I mean he could be come picking me up in another
Nissan
car,
Sentra with the kid on it. With the kid on it.
huh?
Nissan Sentras with the kid on it.
I don't care about no kid, just long as it's a nice vehicle. I mean, cause
It's
I'm
just
just
gotta
saying,
look new. It just gotta
Okay.
look new.
That don't look new, though. That's
So that's what I'm saying. That's what she's saying though. She said the car gotta be something where people ain't laughing at us and talking about
exactly.
oh wow.
it. So basically, you better come with a 2015 or
I mean, you
better.
sitting at the light and it's
2000.
going boom, 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 boom.
I ain't but it shouldn't matter as long as we get from A
Yeah.
to B, we good, right?
Oh,
Nah.
that's how a man feel.
See, come on, man. See, y'all come with it.
No, that's how a man feel for real. And you don't have to accept a woman that's in a hoop there. You don't have to accept that. See, men do that because they feel like, oh, maybe I can get her, a vehicle one day. I can, wife her down or something like that. The same way a woman don't have to be accepting of things. It's the same way a man don't have to be accepting
Yeah,
of.
of course, I agree with that.
Right. And that's when the conflict come in, though.
Okay, let me ask you this: you with a man, you've been with him for a year plus, you love him, y'all doing y'all thing, y'all live together. He buys you fake jewelry. Are you mad or are you grateful?
Bad as hell.
Oh my! Why can't you ever be grateful, man? Y'all women is
Grateful for
cold.
Yeah, Taco Bell ain't no date.
Right.
You
Smiley, stay smiley.
no, no, no. I mean
Now, now, she said Taco Bell ain't no date, but she said a vehicle doesn't matter. At least he has one. Now, I like that. I like that.
Now she said,
exactly.
but she don't want no fake jewelry though.
I don't because let me tell you why I don't want fake jewelry because when he in this it ain't fake, it's real.
See, here you go.
So give me something real.
Well, shit, he gotta have a nice car to be with you already. Goddamn, cut a nigga some slack, shit. Goddamn, they gotta pay a car note and ice you out. What the
Hopefully
fuck?
he don't.
Right.
Hopefully he don't have a car note. If he driving a.
Nah, if fucking with you, he gotta have a car note.
He got to have a car note, a good job. Basically,
Oh,
No,
she
he don't
want
have to
him
have a car
already
my
note.
bad. I
kitted up.
thought you said he gotta buy that bitch
She
cash.
don't want no
Hey,
fixed up man. She don't want a man that she got to already fix up. That's what she said.
Exactly.
when you want a nigga that with a
Because
car.
when you fix them up, babies, a lot of times they will leave you when you fix them up. A
You
lot of times,
believe that? Is that always true though? Is that always true?
yes.
It is.
I don't.
Why you think these niggas don't be putting their women in position? Because when they start making their own bag, they start smelling their own self,
Yes.
setting the shit that
I
they
ain't never been in that situation, but I understand. I've seen that. I've seen that behavior.
I seen
Yes.
You know, nigga be dusty, and then now he looking nigga all crispy and shit.
Look.
Like, damn, what the fuck? Your girl got you this, she got you that. Yeah, nigga, she got me driving the car and
And
everything.
next thing
Nigga,
you know, he got all this
nigga
stuff.
had bitches over there fucking in her house.
So
Yeah.
look, check this out. Perfect example was Russell Simmons and Kamora Lee Simmons. Look, check this out. They've always had a big age difference from when they first met. She knew how old he was. Before he helped her start baby fat, he was rich. He already self-accomplished. She was a struggling model at some point. She wasn't getting booked like that, but for whatever reason, they met, fell in love, got together. Now, he helped her create Baby Fat. He's her business partner. It blows up to making hundreds of $1 millions a year. Now, all of a sudden, the age is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He done made her to where she's generating $300+ million a year. But the whole time they was together before that happened, with that same age gap, it wasn't an issue. Now she like, shit, I could divorce this nigga. I'ma still make about a 150, 200 a year.
Exactly.
Yeah, nigga, you too old.
That's true. That
Yeah,
happens.
it's true all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Especially if you take a ugly nigga and fix him up and Jordans for real. Now he wearing Jordans and name brand clothes and got his cap on. He done got a
Got it.
you,
Yeah,
you,
push the cap on his
hey,
ass and
hey,
twist
do
the shit
like,
on. You good, good. You ready to go outside now, boy.
hey, break bread, fix the nigga up. He gonna fuck the next bro.
exactly.
Like, nigga, I just spent 300 on that outfit. You was this bitch, nigga. I
He
ain't,
like, baby, I'm a man's now.
I ain't even wear that outfit yet, nigga. You got we with this bitch. So that's why you wanted them new J's, nigga, for this bitch.
Yep. And
I,
I'm the type of woman I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fuss with. I'm like, hey, the same though you came in is the same though you
I
came in.
know, it could be with niggas. It's the niggas who get their girl car, or their baby mama car, or they be riding the other bitch around and that shit. That shit fucked me up. Like, damn, nigga, that's
Right,
no respect, nigga. This nigga just said,
right.
"Can I use your car? I gotta go handle something." You like, okay. You find out, nigga, this nigga riding around with the next bitch in your shit.
Yes, that happens.
Oh,
That really happens, but I don't have time for that. I just really don't. I
right.
just desire a good man, a good natured man in my life. And
Does the man have to be religious?
yes, that's important to
Does
me.
religion have to match yours?
Good question.
Uh
Because you said religious. So do it have to be the same religion you believe in?
I mean, that is a good question. I haven't talked to anyone. I have never talked to anyone that did not have the same religion that I believe in.
Like the same exact one? Which one are you? Are you Christian,
Chris-
Baptist? So
Christian Baptist.
every man you talked to was Christian Baptist.
That's what they told me. So I had to go on what they said.
Okay, now I believe you. I'm just clarifying that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if you was a guy you like you and then boom, he tell you he Muslim, is you running away or you fuck?
Yep.
Why?
Yeah.
Why the Muslim brother? You just said you like you some black men. How you gonna run from the Muslim?
Do but it's all different types out there. But I'm just being real because I wouldn't want to convert over to Muslim because I have you know read up on Muslim, and I have a cousin that's Muslim, and not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just a choice that I choose not to do.
Okay, let me ask you this. You say you don't do fake jewelry, which is kind of fucked up. You should appreciate it. Do you do fake designer bags? Can your
Hmm.
man buy you a fake Michael Kors or a fake Gucci?
Yeah, he can honestly.
Okay, just not the jewelry, but the bags can be fake.
Not the jury, because if the jury fake, I mean, you want something that you can take a bath in and a shower
Well,
in.
She
you
want to
know
break out, nigga. She want to break out.
Yeah, I want
hey,
Looking like chicken
fake
pox on
jewelry,
her neck or some shit.
hey, check this out. Today's fake jewelry is passing diamond testers.
I heard about that shit.
Yeah, that's today's jewelry. That fake shit is passed. That's what the rappers got. It passed diamond testers.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I be seeing the ads on Instagram all the time.
yeah, that shit crazy.
The diamond tester and everything in the video, my nigga. They
It's like the new costume
the
jury. Remember the costume jury your
Yeah,
grandma had? That's the new costume
jury
jury.
so good. They say
with the big old diamonds, the
hey,
big
hey, look, they say the
hilltop diamonds they had.
jury's so good if the diamond tester don't pass it, you get a refund, full refund.
Stan Smiley says she don't even like the flea market clothes that be fake
I,
designers.
I forgot all about my chat and nobody was in this one.
Yeah, the fleet market or swap meet that we call a swap meet. The fleet market that's what they call on the East Coast. The fleet market
Hey,
we call it swap meet.
so you say no fake jewelry, but you do the fake bags. Now you know y'all women can tell fake bags. So when you go around your homegirls and your relatives, you ain't worried they might spot that fake G that look like a C.
Uh, because if my man bought it and he bought it from his heart, I don't give a care what nobody say. I don't care if they see a G or a G upside down. I don't care. He bought it
There
from his
you go.
heart.
Well, the same with the jewelry then.
No, that's different. That's different because they just like they got people that can, they can tell, purses are not fake. I mean, or not real. They got people that can look at your hand like, girl,
Okay.
that ring
So
ain't.
if you require real jewelry, does the diamond size matter?
No,
Okay, just
it
want
doesn't. The diamond size doesn't matter.
diamond chips. You still happy and smiling,
If
right?
that's what he's able to afford, and then because I'm gonna think
Nigga,
positive about it later on.
give me some
We're gonna do
shards, some
bigger
diamond
and better
shards,
things.
Let me get them chips off of that motherfucking cut.
nigga.
But hey, I hope it's just a friendship ring if you get it like that. So
No, bro, I didn't saved all my money and coins for this one. What you talking
yeah,
about?
I mean, hey, when a man buys a woman something, you have to cherish that because you know, um,
You know,
some
it's
men,
the
some men don't.
society has made this stuff so important to women. They made it so important that you're nothing if you don't have that. If the
Right.
man don't if the man don't give you a bigger ring than your girlfriends up the street or the best bag, he doesn't feel he don't feel you appreciated. I don't agree with that shit.
The
You know what I'm
worst
saying?
thing that you can do is make a.
But I wouldn't, giving a woman like fake shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I
I
got
mean, if he can't afford, if he can't afford it,
Hey,
no,
but
seriously,
yeah, like she said in the comments, some of the bags though, the bags be looking real as fuck.
yeah, they're
You know what I'm
real. But
saying? Shit like
he
that.
can't afford that, if he can't
Yeah.
afford it like right now, but he want to buy me something, I'm not gonna knock a man. That's the worst
Mhm.
thing you can do is knock a man for what he's doing.
to ask you
But
this.
you know what's crazy though? The entertainment where a lot of the people that's into it, we as people young and old, they wear a lot of fake shit. They wear fake shit to drive in fake cars, all that type of shit. They
Yeah.
just make it look good,
All right,
So
question, Mr.
shit.
Go on your first date, right? You're on the first date with a dude. He
Is this
back
interview with me?
because it's like you've been with the same dude forever. So I think you ask this shit. You the only one who probably had a few partners in your life, so you can answer. I,
Right.
there's some more women up here. I would definitely love that, but right now it's just you. Hey, and plus,
Miss Goldie, I that's you in the chat.
I want to hear from a woman's perspective. Yeah, but I'm not trying to read the comments, man. Miss Go, you can hop her ass up here. Voice and goddamn, like we ain't gotta show no picture. Like nigga, it's your voice.
Miss
If,
Goldie says she ain't into bags.
okay, let me
She,
ask you this though. Okay, so you on the first date, Miss Star. First date with Star. He bragged about how he couldn't wait to take you out and everything. He take you to the nicest restaurant, right? You get there, you happy, you feeling the vibe, you enjoying yourself. The bill come is 150, but all he got is $100. Do you pay the 50, and are you mad you had to pay the 50?
Well, if we want to get out of there, yes, I will pay the 50.
So you
you
would
ain't
do it just
busting no
Because I ain't
so,
suds, huh?
trying to be embarrassed. I ain't,
She ain't busting no suds.
okay, so would you be mad that you had to pay that 50 though?
no, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be mad just long as he know he needs to cash app it back to me.
So he has to refund you?
Yeah, he had to refund me because the day he was.
Why can't you just say, well, nigga, you did spend the whole 100?
No, that was the day he was taking me out on, and he decided to take me to a very expensive restaurant, and he should have made sure he googled the menu before he got there.
Well, you know, you was having fun, you was smiling, you was eating good,
Yeah.
you didn't want to break your
You
spirit.
was all up in the moment. You
Why?
was
It was
feeling
like you
good.
enjoying yourself.
No,
So
because
you
when
You
I
like, oh baby,
oh,
my pockets is rabbit ears. Can you get that?
so even though he spent the whole 100, you expect for him to pay the 50 back?
exactly, he took me out to a nice restaurant, and he knew that restaurant was gonna be expensive.
I told you, women is some cold motherfuckers,
No,
man.
Yeah.
because when I take him out, I'm gonna make sure that this is me. I'm gonna look at the menu. I'm gonna Google the menu. If he say, "Baby, take me to um
What's up with Mrs. Lake?
a nice little steak
Mrs. Laker.
restaurant,"
You probably
huh?
should. Go
Mrs.
ahead.
Laker.
Hold on, let it go. Go ahead.
Miss Lakeland got her something and went to sleep.
Yeah, go on, finish saying what you were saying, though. This sex talk. We ain't worried about that. Go ahead, talk.
No, but I'm saying if he first of all, if he don't pay the $50 back, he not getting into sex. So,
Wait a minute. Hold
So
on.
you
He
tax
did
me for the sex?
texting. Come
exactly.
on.
First of all, he not
See,
getting
isn't that kind of like prostitution a little?
no.
What do you mean?
Yes,
No,
that
he
is. You
paid
got to
it.
pay the extra 50 back for sex.
Dollars. Come on. He not getting none of this what they say in North Carolina is Coop Newton. He ain't getting none of
Now
this
look,
Coop
Miss Star.
Newton.
This is the reason why I asked you that, right? Because look, men are different. If you took me out, right, and we enjoying ourselves, and the bill was 150, and I just seen you throw 100 on the table, and you like, my bad, baby, that's all I got. I too
Yeah,
would
I'll
pay.
pull out that
I
50.
too would pay the 50, but I wasn't expecting you to pay me back for that because you just put a whole 100 on the table.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
He took me to
but
a
yeah,
whole $100 restaurant. He should have.
see, y'all women is
No, if he
y'all
didn't have
cutthroat.
enough,
Mm-hmm.
no, honestly, if he didn't have
Called cool. It's
enough
But
called
look though, I didn't
Coco.
do
Okay,
that to you though,
Coco.
Miss Star. I didn't do that to you. You didn't have the
Need
whole
some of that
thing.
But
Coco.
he had the first date. The first
Right. Even if it
date is
happened,
an
hey,
everlasting
but look,
impression.
even okay. Say for instance, I mean, even if the shoe was on the other foot though, and it was still the first date, because you spent 100 on the date, and I had to come out the pocket 50. I still feel like, well, damn, you spent the whole 100, so we good. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like, hey, Star, you want some dick tonight? You better send me down to 50.
The thing
Right.
about it, I'm going to
Right. Right.
I'm gonna make sure I scope out the menu
Yeah.
on
Hey, you
Google.
ain't gonna give a nigga
That's
none till you
crazy
get
because
your
I'm.
refund though. A nigga gotta wait to get some just to. I gotta refund you to get some. You's a cold piece of work.
Man, that's why I say women lie. They lie, man.
She
I,
said, "Nigga, you ain't getting none without no refund, nigga. So if you don't know how to cash out that night,
First
you
of
going."
all, if if he took me out,
mm-mm,
if he
mm-mm,
took me out
mm-mm.
to Atlanta, he shouldn't be
Should
expecting
be
no
double standards.
way.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure. Go ahead, Miss Star. Go ahead.
I said he took me out. He shouldn't be expecting that. You got to let that happen anyway.
Right, but you talking about you for sure ain't getting none if he ain't
But that
returning
was the
that
first
50.
date. That was
But
I
what if the
was
first date was just
in general.
it was the amazing first date. It was the best guy you
She
met.
still want her money back. She said.
No, just say we went out on.
You was really
Let's
digging him.
just say the
You
fifth
was
date.
really into him. Everything, the chemistry was right, all that good stuff.
Let's
And
say the
he dropped that 100, and you went and paid the 50. You expecting that 50 back.
exactly because that's my first date.
See,
So that money became more valuable than the time being with him.
and fuck that whole honey he threw on the table.
I
That
could
don't
have
mean
only
Yeah,
shit, huh?
like
but
he
I could
That
have
honey
he
don't
only had
mean
like
shit.
in my pocket.
he went over the limit. You
But
basically
nobody
just paid
told him
half
to
for
take
it.
me to a restaurant
No,
that
that's
could
not even half,
afford.
No,
my
that ain't
nigga.
even half. Yeah, that
That's not
ain't
even
even half.
half.
What is it? Third?
Nobody told him
Come
to
on.
take me to a restaurant to impress me.
But you liked it that.
Yeah,
Right, that's
but
where
I
you
You
still
are
accepted it
he
now.
though.
wasn't gonna have all the money.
She ain't letting go of that.
That's
She want that
crazy.
refund.
Because
No,
it's okay, the
to me,
meal
I
came
feel
up.
like he
I get,
should be
I'm taking,
embarrassed.
I'm taking that the meal came up to the meal was
150.
overpriced. It was overpriced.
Right.
And he didn't have enough money. He thought he had enough money, but he didn't. He had that $100. Mostly, you look like I'm gonna spend about a couple, 50-50. You know what I'm saying? I got enough but it went over. It went over. He wanted another martini or whatever,
Right.
another Commodore or whatever they call that shit, another drink or what.
Right.
Now you telling me that? Oh well, let me go on and put that 50 down, but he ain't getting none of this pussy. He took me on a date.
And
He
he just
took me
spent
to a
100.
nice restaurant. He took me to a beautiful restaurant. He drove me in his car. He
And the
romanced me and
vibe
all
was
that.
good.
The vibe was beautiful. So what? I came out the pocket.
Are
Ain't
you
what I'm
talking
saying?
about
He
on the
worked it.
first date?
Right. First date.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, I ain't
You
seen
want
nobody
you
on
want to
no
know what?
first damn date.
I'm gonna tell you how cold this is, and I'm
No,
gonna
we
share
asked
this.
about you wanting a refund for that 50.
I
That's what
still
we
want my.
talking about. You want a refund on that 50, like, so fuck that. He just threw a whole 100 on the meal. And so you like, nigga, I ain't fucking with you. And I can see Miss Star question that nigga on the second date too. So she get in the car, like, hey nigga, you
Say
gotta
he
know.
won't see me.
You gotta know.
He won't see me after that.
Oh no!
Hey, she probably be like,
Wait
nigga, let me,
down.
hey, nigga,
Look,
open up your bank app. Let me see if you got it.
no. Well, the last time you took
Just
me
won't see me again.
to a steak restaurant,
So
this
he wasn't able.
we
He
still
missed.
on Olive
He
Garden.
miscalculated. He miscalculated, and that caused him not to get a second date.
Not till she got a refund, my nigga. She got a refund, nigga.
Yo,
There ain't
Stan
no
Stan
second.
Smiley said he ain't gonna see me. She ain't gonna see you no second date. So
And he
he
gonna call her phone.
miscalculated the funds,
Hey,
and she want a refund.
he gonna
And
call her phone and she gonna text that nigga.
check. Don't call this number no
Hey,
more.
no, she gonna text him. Hey, you sent that money over yet?
Cash at me, nigga.
No, no.
Hey, as soon as he cash out her, she gonna
No,
start
I tell
answering the
his
phone.
face. I don't do all that texting. I'll be like,
Said block list the same night. Yo, the chat is
like,
wild.
hey,
That's why I say
thank
men
you
and
for a
women are
nice
different when
dinner.
it comes to
Right,
dating.
that's
We are
crazy.
different, my nigga. Like,
Right.
Like,
I'd
thank you
have
for a
been like,
nice dinner, but
damn, Star, you threw 100 on the table. Well, shit, that 50, we good.
Yeah, I'm like,
So you,
to me, because if you'd have dropped the 50, I'd have been like, oh, okay, she willing to sacrifice. Because
no, not on the first date.
why? What the fuck? I
well,
took you
no,
out. I took you out. I took you out.
I threw a
It
whole
don't matter.
100.
You
I
said
took a
you
date.
know what you know what's funny because you said in the beginning you said that what do you say it don't really matter in some cases it don't matter, but then
Dude,
even though the first date, like I said from the beginning, finance is it's the bottom
it's
line. It comes
everything.
down to the finance, everything.
Everything, my
But why
nigga.
would you take me to
The fact that the man miscalculated on that date, damn, he fucked up. He thought in his mind, damn, I got $100. That's enough for a meal. This female I met. Now the
Look at
chemistry
you.
was right. Everything was good. It's fucking 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock. Y'all, you feeling good. You liking them. You digging them. Come on. You know the pussy moist. Come on. We ain't going to sit here and play this sex talk, right? You know you want it. Now, damn, baby, it went over $50. You dropped the 50. You telling me you gonna be like, hell, oh fuck that. I'm not fucking with this nigga.
Taking my 50
Right,
back.
but you don't know.
I want my motherfucking 50. This nigga couldn't even pay for the whole meal, girl.
Y'all not even listening because I could have only had $60 in my pocket.
See, come on, man.
You walked home with a 10 spot though. And you didn't have to catch the bus or get no Uber.
Hey,
He
they don't care
drive you
about your
back home.
gas. They don't care about none of that.
He
You
probably
better
got
have it
free. He
all.
probably got a full gas. He had to fill up that tank. That other
Right.
50,
They don't
that's what
care
the
about
50.
none of
The
that, my
other 50
nigga.
went there. The other 50 went in the tank. See, he miscalculated. The other 50 went in the tank. He had 150 originally. He put that 50 in that tank. You know, she said, I need my 50.
Right. She wanted
But
to
then, what he should have done,
The second day gonna be funny, yo, because she gonna sit in the car and be like, hold on, nigga, before you pull off, nigga. What the pockets looking
No,
like,
the
nigga?
second day gonna be a drive-through.
That should have been the first date.
That's why I say
I will do it in a sweet
men
way.
are totally
I be
different
like,
from women when it comes to what a woman has. Like, if we like you, if you cool, a
Yeah,
nigga will fuck with you.
yeah, he will.
A woman, nigga, hell no. Not if she got her shit together. She gotta be broke too. That's the only way it's gonna work. But if she got
Yeah,
something, if she established, nigga, anything less than what she got, nigga, she ain't
she ain't
fucking
fucking
with
with.
you. It ain't about. That's why I say when women say it's not about finances, that's a motherfucking lie.
Said men be bums.
it's
Shit.
not
Man, look,
about
they
finance.
can love.
Women be bums though. Women be bums though, man. Come on, fuck out of here. When
Listen,
I'm coming up, look, I'm in my 40s, man. Um, when I come, I seen a lot of broke bitches. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to hear that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women who ain't got no motherfucking aspiration to do shit. So it ain't just men. I think that it's just promoted more. It's
Right.
more promoted more. You know. And nowadays, women use everything. They use their body, they use their conversation, they use they looks, all that type of shit to get what they want. At the end of the
Man, I
day,
like some good
they know that the
bitches.
nigga like them. They know the nigga into them. Oh, I'm trying to get this piece. She got ass, she got tits, she look pretty. I'm trying to hit that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, he look good. He handsome. I'm gonna fuck with him. It was going on that first date. Oh, this nigga couldn't even pay for the whole damn meal. But I did like him. He is handsome. He had good conversation. But he gets no second date. Because that's crazy though. But I mean it
but the
happens.
first impression is everlasting. That's the same
Okay,
way.
The
but
first impression ain't the first impression is when you saw him, when you talked to him, when he opened his mouth and spoke to you. That's the first
Okay,
impression.
but listen.
It's constant. You know what it is? It's constant that he has to prove himself. Every step that he with the woman, he gotta prove himself. He gotta prove himself. You said no, he can't have no busted car. The comment said he can have a car. I don't care if the car, as long as he can get from A to B. Then it was like, okay, the job got to be. He can't have, he can't have no McDonald's job. You know what I'm saying? He got to have some type of job where he making some money.
No, I didn't say that.
you know damn well you ain't messing no nigga flipping no cheeseburgers from.
No, what if he's a manager?
No, he
See,
gonna
manager, that's not a regular.
manager. That means he had to move up that level. By that time, he better have a fucking car. He better have some type of decent vehicle. Shit, be a
No,
Hey,
manager.
look, I
I
wanted
didn't
to ask Mr.
say
Star something though.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that he has to have the best job. I mean,
Hey, you
But
got
I don't know if it was you. I
look,
think it was Miss Laker. He said 2 weeks for the see that's weird because you said you let a man wait 2 weeks to give the pussy up. But
no, 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 no.
but you'll give him some time to get a decent job.
No,
But
you
then
misunderstood
he gotta
that.
have a decent car.
You
And then
misunderstood that. No, Hood
okay.
asked. He asked me what was the least time.
Oh, the least time.
that's a month.
Yes, and I told him it was 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But
Okay.
that doesn't apply
Hey,
to
so,
everybody I talk to.
I want to ask her something based off the question I just asked her, but I'm gonna switch it around.
Hmm.
Hey, you take a nigga out and you 50 under Miss Star, and you drop 100 on the table, and he drop 50, and then he look at you and say, "I want my 50 back." How you feel?
It's his. He can get it back.
You not gonna trip. You're not gonna look at him no type of way. You
No,
ain't gonna say, "I can't believe this nigga asked me for $50."
no.
You gonna give him a second date?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As long as you ain't double standing, I guess it is cool.
No, and I'm not that. I'm not. But y'all pick the lowest of the low. Y'all picking the lowest restaurant, McDonald's. Y'all picking a. Y'all
That
picking.
What are you talking about? What they serving billion? What they serving over
so
1 billion
spend
people?
no, so spend no 150 on no two people in no McDonald's. Y'all some fat motherfuckers.
It's
Hey,
only
And you know what's crazy? That when we spend the money that we spend on fast food, you can go to a restaurant. You can go to a decent restaurant and have a a good meal or whatnot. Depending on, you don't have to take a chick to Benihana's or whatnot.
Exactly. That's what I said earlier. I said I'm not the type of woman that you can take her to a fancy restaurant. That's why I said if he choose to take me there, he need to make sure that I'm covered.
But he
Some of
made
my
that. But that's so his first mistake. So his first mistake caused him not to get a second job because that's actually a mistake, right?
second job or a second date.
No, they said the first day he miscalculated. He didn't have enough money. You had to come out your pockets. You mad because you didn't get you want your $50 back. He don't get no pussy that night. Does
No,
he get a
he's not.
kiss?
He's
Does
not
does
getting
he get a
anything
kiss?
on the first date.
Does he get a fill up or something?
Yeah, I would like hug him, and that's it. But I don't let other
Uh,
stuff.
uh, so if he didn't fuck up with that, the money wise, as far as with the food, he gonna get the pussy.
No, no, not on the first date. I don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't do that. Period.
Hey, that shit was fucked up. I wasn't on it.
Now, but I wanna, I
To
wanna piggyback what you said though. Now I'm back on this 150.
Go ahead.
Now, if he had budget 150 and he put 50 in his tank, then he knew not to take me to that restaurant.
Actually, that's what old boy said. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's what I was saying. I said
I'm gonna let
she
you
said
ride on it.
no sex, no sex the first night.
No, I don't. I've never done that before.
No, I wouldn't even worry about that though. I was just tripping out the part of her like, damn, the nigga threw 100 on the table. She like, I want my 50 back.
Right.
Like
But
God, damn.
she said she ain't getting no sex. That's what she said. That's the only reason why I
Oh,
said that.
can't get no second date until she get refunded.
Yeah.
She want her 50 back. Nigga, she like you said, he should have moved the prices and he should have calculated taxes and ready, my nigga.
But
You
my
know what? I think if
my
he
men
took you on,
shouldn't try to.
I think if he took you on a date, I think if you were the date went very well. You really like the guy. Because women decide what they want to do. Just like if you in the club, women in the club, women already know who they gonna fuck. That's it. That's the that's the rule of
Yeah,
life. They
that's
know
true.
they
Now
know
I
this.
you on that.
So if they happen to take this guy or the guy take him on a date and all that good shit, but then he fuck up on damn, I didn't bring enough money. Can you give me until next week? Now, if he offered to pay you back, would that would still throw off the sex game? Now I know you said you don't do sex on the first day, but I'm saying that in respect to how there are women that they do fuck on the first date, especially if the date good and all that. Because like I said, goes back to the clubs aspect, or if you meet somebody and you really into it, what is a time limit on? Okay, I'm gonna give up the pussy today. I had a good date with this nigga.
About a month.
A
Month.
month.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There you go. So he got about 4-5 days to put in. He got to put in at least 4-5.
Yeah, he got to put some
All
work in
right, look,
first.
I got another question for you. Okay, your man birthday come up, you spend $200-300 on him.
He
Your
spent
birthday.
how much?
You spent $200-300 on your man on his birthday. Your money. Your birthday come, he spends 75. Are you mad or are you grateful?
No, I'm grateful, honestly.
Okay, so
That's good. Good
y'all
one.
doing what as long as y'all both right.
Yeah, because a $75 gift can be just as nice as that
He
two or
said,
three
waiting the
dollars.
money ain't gonna give you a ring.
Let me ask you this one. Okay, you make more money than your man.
See, I like.
Hold on. You make more money than your man. Who's paying the rent?
Yeah,
And you make more money than him.
He paying
yeah,
for the ring.
And you
yeah.
make more money than him.
That doesn't matter. And that doesn't
Why? Why
In
it
a
don't matter?
relationship, it shouldn't matter.
That's
because
why I said go back to the money, bro.
Right.
oh,
Go
it
back
don't
to
go
the.
back to the. It's
Now,
not.
hold on. Let me see if
It
you heard me
do.
correctly.
No,
You
listen.
make
It
more
doesn't go
money
back
than
to the
him.
money.
It go back to the money.
It goes back to the roots.
The roots.
Yes.
So
A
you
man
making
is the
more
head
money.
of
You
the
making more
household.
money than your man, but
he got,
obviously he don't have enough
he got to
at that
break the. He
time
got
to
to pay
buy
the
a
damn
ring,
bill.
buy you a decent ring. He got to buy the ring.
Yeah. It's called hustling.
It's called hustling. You said hustling.
Now, hold on. Correct me if I'm right. Right. In a relationship, it's about compromise and you both coming together to make shit happen. Right.
Right.
So, just not ethically, but just common sense wise, the person who makes the more money, regardless if it's the male or the female, just off the strength that you make the most money, why wouldn't you do that for the sake of the relationship?
Mm,
Why would
right.
I
Good
do it for
question.
the relationship?
Right now, I know morally, and we were raised a man should do it, and I'm not saying I don't agree with it, but I'm just saying, common sense wise, right? If you making more money than your man in a month, why would you not be like, you know what, babe? You know, you get this, I get this. I'm doing a little bit better than you. I'll take this. I'll take the rent, but then you handle the bills.
Well, because
Remember,
I'm
relationship is about
no,
y'all
no.
helping each
Listen,
other.
but listen what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Even though I may make more money than him, at the end of the day, he's still a man. He don't want to feel like that my woman paying, this mortgage or rent or something like that. So
No, 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 no. You're speaking on how he might feel. We don't know that. As the woman in a relationship, if you make more money than him, even if he felt that way, and you just, why would you not want to just be like, you know what, babe, I got this. I don't want you stressing over this shit. I make enough. You handle these other shits, the car notes or whatever. But I got this though, cause I got the bigger bag. Cause I mean, like, I understand what you're saying as a man, cause that's how we were taught and raised. But common sense wise, that doesn't make sense.
no, but listen, and you didn't let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
I was getting ready to say, as a man, a woman has to allow a man to be the man. Okay, I don't care if he take his whole check and pay that rent or that mortgage. At the end of the day, I still got his back. I'll go to him and say, "Hey, babe, how much you had left out of your check?" Well, I had such and such. We together. I'm gonna look out for him. I'm gonna drop him some money and still pay, the utilities or whatever I have to pay. I'm gonna still make sure he good. But just because he paid the rent, that makes him feel good as a man that he's taking care of, his woman and keeping a roof over her head. So
Right.
if it ever comes to a point to where he can't do it, then yes, I will pick it up.
Right, right, but we're not talking about you can't do it. I'm just saying, just off of common sense, because like men, we're different. Like, I mean, and it's not because we're just naturally talk like that. It just makes more sense. If we make more money than she do, then why expect for her to pay the rent? Like, we're gonna automatically be like, "Nah, we got this. We make the most money."
Right. And in my mind, I would say that do make sense.
Right,
But there are some men that would be like, no, baby,
right, right. No,
I'm gonna take care of this. Or
right.
if he come to me and say, well, baby, I'm not gonna have, enough to do it this month. I got to pay, rent, da da
That's even.
da.
That's even.
I rent, car
That's
note.
that's even more embarrassing for me to say I don't have enough. So you being a big bread over there, baby, take care of that so I ain't gotta come to you and say that embarrassing shit and
Well,
let me handle these other ones.
that's what I was about to tell you. If he didn't have enough, I said I would cover him.
Right.
I will cover him.
But see, when you say covering, y'all obviously y'all living together, so and y'all, if is this a marriage or is this common law?
Just come. I mean, I don't live with nobody, but I'm just speaking.
Be either one. It would be the same type.
Okay, yeah, all right. So both of y'all got responsibilities. Both of y'all in it, and if you picking up more of the slack, I mean, shouldn't it be for the betterment of the relationship anyway? Why why would it even matter about the money, especially in these times that we live in? Because we don't live in those times where, you know, the man had to the man go to work and the woman stay home. And, you know, in this economy, both parents are working, or both parties are working,
Right.
getting some type of bread. Now, that don't mean that the man is always going to lead the income high. You know, the woman may make more money. Does is the value of the money, is that it replacing the integrity that we having for our mate, the
No, it's
woman
the
having for
value.
the
It's the
man,
value
the
of a
value of, even, okay, well, you making less than me, so you're less valued than I am. I make more money than you, so I'm more of a, me being more of a woman, and you're less than a man because you're making less money than I am in this situation.
That's why I said you have to allow a man to feel like, you know, he's doing his job, because it's when a man is taking care of his household, it's easy to make a man feel like he's not doing his job.
Cause I seen that in the comments, it said, the lady said if she paying the groceries, she taking care of the groceries and utilities. If he paying the rent, he paying the rent. And I think I don't see no problem in that. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
but I mean, he is.
I forgot
You
about my
still
chat.
you still be making. You probably still be making more money than him. And you're just oh, okay, I'm gonna pay the groceries and the utilities. You can handle the rent.
Well, the first thing, to be honest with you, I would get us a separate bank account. He'll have his own, I have my own, then we get one together. That together,
Mhm.
that one that's together is for is for the bills. It's for the mortgage. It's for all of that. So once it's put into the account, and if he takes care,
I know. I'm sorry. I'm reading. Hey, he missing the chat, so I'm reading smiley shit. She got me rolling.
Yeah, she got me rolling too. I'm just
Uh,
I'm
she
bouncing,
but
but
see
she
now,
making some sense. She making sense though. She making
said
sense though.
that shows financially irresponsibility. That's a red flag, and that's how the relationship will continue. So you gonna always be picking up after him. But then she started me rolling. She was like, "That nigga should have taken me somewhere he can afford."
exactly. That's what I
Right,
saying.
She said, "I don't care about that refund. He won't see me again."
right.
Man,
Well,
you
no,
know how
but
cold it
but
is.
see, what she failed to
Yeah,
realize is once I got my refund, he wasn't gonna see me again. I want my money back first, and then I let you go.
that's crazy. That would, to me, I'd be like, damn, this bitch just wanted. She just talking because of
Right,
the
my
money,
nigga. I
my
threw a
nigga.
whole 100 on the table
I'm
with
like,
this
damn, I done put up 100. And this bitch got mad because of the 50. Get the
50
fuck out.
right, my
I'd
nigga.
be like,
Like,
bitch, you could be get gone, bitch.
right, but
Cause
that's some
you
right.
want to know why? This is why I would see. I would look at it like you ain't even. This is an
You
investment,
weren't
bitch.
even interested in the
This is
nigga.
an investment. I dropped $100 on this on there plus the gas, and then brought your ass over to the restaurant or
Now you
wherever
can
we
say
went,
whatever you want to
and
say.
then
No matter.
and you felt that because he didn't give you my 50 back,
Oh,
nigga.
I don't care what you say. Right is right.
Because you said I want my motherfucking money back.
Right. And look, Smiley,
That's how you very emphasis in that. I'm
hey,
like, okay.
Smiley's so cold. She said, I'm putting that nigga on the block list the same night.
Right is right. Wrong is wrong.
I'm
You don't take a
cold.
woman to a restaurant you
Hey,
cannot
Miss Go.
afford. I don't
Look,
care
Miss
what
Go.
you
Hey, Miss
say.
Go. I should have been in my chat. Miss Goldie said, I need my 50. Told you, my nigga, they cold. They don't care about you spending no honey, nigga. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Like
That's not that's
your
not
honey
being
wasn't shit.
cold.
They
Why
want
would you take me to a
man,
restaurant that you
your
can
honey don't have
afford?
no value to them. They want that 50 back, nigga.
Got 50 back.
That's some cold shit,
I'm
my
like,
nigga.
what the
See,
hell?
y'all taking it to the next level.
Nah. This is
Oh
how
man,
this how men think. Like, you take a woman out or whatnot. You like, yeah, I took it. Like,
First
damn.
of all, why
Not every guy, but I'm saying like in a situation, I've seen that situation before. I've seen that situation where, damn, oh, you ain't got the money. Oh man, I ran out. I told her that, and I'm like, how she
now
look at
see
you.
what you fail to understand. This is the first date. This is the first date. Now, if we
Now he pumped himself up to get it. Like I don't know how you look, but I would take you look very pretty or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But um he probably would. You never know what's going through his mind. He probably like, damn man, I gotta take this girl out, man. I'm
no,
really trying to get the panties, man. I'm really trying to get this, this girl to like me and shit. So I'm gonna go do the. Cause
yeah,
niggas do a lot. We do a lot
to
for.
please
We
me.
do a lot to do a lot. Come on, we do a lot to impress women. Why you
Right,
think a
but he
nigga?
couldn't
Why you think
do
a
that.
nigga in the hood selling drugs? Why you think a nigga in the hood robbing shit? He ain't because he trying to get money for himself, of course, but he doing it because okay, the broad down the street fucking with the nigga that got the car. He got the dope. He got the jewelry. No, I gotta get that too. Niggas, why you think a nigga driving a car?
I
Why you
know
think it?
too.
Cause a female want to see a nigga in a nice ride. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. So I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, women lie. It's about the finance. It's all about the.
Hey, Smiley said that nigga should have took her to happy hour.
All I'm saying is this is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is our first date. You don't have to impress me by going spending $100 on me on the first date. That's not that spending that dropping that type of money on me is not gonna make me like you eat anymore. You don't have to. He didn't have to do that. So
Now
if
why now when he's like, hey, where we going? Where we going? You gonna take me out? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go up to this hotel, this restaurant right here. Now why wouldn't you stop it if it didn't mean because you would know like okay well that's kind of expensive babe you think you sure you want to take me over there
No, they
no,
gonna go
I
sit
wouldn't
their
have
ass
took
there
they'll
and be
sit their ass there and
they
won't
gonna sit
say
there,
nothing.
eat and order everything and
no.
they
I
Come
sit.
would
on man,
no.
come on,
I
come
would say
on.
something because I'm not
You'll
that
s-
woman.
okay that's now that's good that you're not that type. I'm not accusing you about that, but that's good that you're not that type. But most women will not say shit. They'll just sit there and be like, oh, where we going? Oh, I'm taking you over here. Oh, okay. Well,
Right,
you saw the
it's
menu?
called
Yeah, the menu.
communication,
Even if
though.
they sat down in the spot and they saw the menu and they saw them prices, like shit, nigga, this plate right here is $80. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but
Like,
see, I
if I get a drink, nigga, that's
No,
the whole
to
bill.
a woman, you a man. You supposed to be able to do any and everything. If you can't, it's fuck you.
Yep.
Hey, look, I like what Smiley said. She said, "Ain't no time limit on when you have sex. You are grown. Amen
Right.
to
I
that."
like that comment. I love that comment
She
because
said,
I don't believe it's some type of time limit. It's chemistry. It's
"Yeah,
not
well,
time limit. It's chemistry.
hey, she said, waiting a month or even longer ain't gonna get you no
Get you
ring."
the ring. It ain't because I'll be like, man, this girl, man, fuck that. She not worthy. She not worthy. Because
Hey,
at the time, especially if you slinging dick, come on, my nigga. It ain't just.
but
It's
my
just like
thing is,
it's just a prize for the female.
Smiley, you gotta be capping. She said he can buy me the ring and I'm just gonna upgrade it. That's sweet. He can buy me a ring for $100. Now you capping. You capping now.
all I'm saying,
Y'all ladies,
all I'm saying is this is all I'm saying. Communication rules the nation. I would have to have I would like to communicate. I don't want a man to just say, "Hey, we going here, we going there." I want him
Right.
to communicate and say, "Hey, I want to take you out. Where would you like to go?" The
I
first
like that.
the first thing in my mind, because I'm a frugal person, I wouldn't be saying let's go to a steak restaurant because number one, I don't eat meat. I don't eat steak. I don't eat that. I would go somewhere like Golden Corral. I mean, not
Hmm.
Golden Corral, Olive Garden.
man. Okay.
I
Okay,
would go
Olive
Olive
Garden.
Garden.
That's about yeah.
Hey, hold on. So
Yeah,
Miss Goldie. So
You gonna spend under $100.
hold on. So Miss
yeah.
Goldie, even if you make more money, you still saying you gotta pay the rent. And Smiley say, she said, no, we working together. People don't understand. People be cheating at work.
Right.
You gotta work together. We gotta have the
They
same
do.
job.
Right.
Damn. If you can afford to pick up the slack, do it as long as he isn't cheating and treating you like a queen. Amen to that. You said all the right shit though. Smile. I hope you mean that shit.
You in the blowing in the wind, bro.
You if something happened to you as a woman, you would want him to pick up the slack, right? But the
Yeah,
relationship
but
has
I,
to
I,
be
I
Yeah,
think I think y'all overthinking it because I
and
will
that's
pick up
right. Because
the phone.
if something does happen to the woman,
I
or
got my
something, if you hurt yourself or whatever, and then you lose that high paying job, he like, well, bitch, you don't make that much money now.
well, hold on. Look what this girl said. She said, "Men know they gotta pay to play." In the beginning. Why we gotta pay to play? See, we right back to the money shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
But then the first time a woman spend money on a nigga, you know, he a bum. He this, he that. We
yeah.
spend all our money on y'all,
I'm those type of women.
a,
Y'all
man,
don't
look,
y'all be real.
a man can spend all his money on y'all, and y'all call him a good nigga. If a woman spend all that money on a nigga, he a bum.
Yeah.
First of all,
How's that even
let's go back to this. Let's go back to this $150.
here you go.
Oh, debate.
Oh,
It's going
listen.
back.
I'm being honest. First of all, a man should not take a woman to a restaurant knowing that he's on a budget. If he knew he put that $50 in the truck,
Yeah,
he only
but
had
we
$50
want to impress you though. You've
Yeah,
been
that's what I
talking.
was saying.
Look, since I met you, you've been talking about this restaurant. Every time we talk, you bring up this motherfucking restaurant that you heard somebody talk about.
Right.
And you keep
He like,
hitting.
man, she liked this
And
restaurant. I'm gonna take her there.
every time we talk about going on a date, you bring this motherfucking place up. So, okay, I looked on the menu. It said they're around 25, $30 a plate. Okay, I got 100, so even if it's 75, 80, with tax, I'm still good.
Hmm.
Get there, though. Instead of you picking a 25, $30 plate, motherfucker, you want the 45.99 plate. You want, instead of one or two drinks, you want to drink a little, you got 4 or 5 drinks.
The
Or,
date is good. The date
yeah,
is going good. You got that many drinks. The date is going good,
we order more.
and you actually
Hey,
eat.
I forgot to calculate the appetizers. You want some buffalo wings, some
Yep.
whatever else it is. And I don't
She
want
don't
to tell
eat
you
meat,
no.
so she
Look,
don't eat meat. She
I
don't
don't
eat
want to tell
meat.
you.
I
So
don't I don't
And look,
eat meat,
as
so
a man,
I'm
look, as a man, we don't want to tell you no. You sitting there looking sexy, even though we know we might not get the pussy. We still hoping you might change your mind. So we're gonna go ahead and let you just, enjoy yourself.
yeah, but it takes more than a dinner to take me out to get
But
some.
that's you though. The average bar, it don't.
right.
True.
So, until a nigga, and no matter what you say, a nigga gonna always think like, shit, I can get that pussy. I'm gonna make sure she enjoy the hell out of this night. We on
Hmm.
vibe, and nigga, hopefully with a few drinks, she ready to go.
And then
Yep.
after that, he gone. After that first night, he get it. He
Oh, that's
gone.
not true, cause I didn't hit a
That's
few.
not necessary.
I didn't hit a few first daters, and it wasn't no one hit it with her.
I was like you say, everybody's different, but
I'm gonna
me,
tell you something. Unless your shit trash, oh, I'm coming back.
Right.
I'm always gonna keep one eye
It
open, one
said
eye
if the
closed.
head good, I'll be there every night. Did
Nah.
Jeezy say that?
Uh,
Come
But
on.
it's just I feel like me, if I want to take my man out, you
So
know,
what's the average woman?
I'll be like, baby, where you want to go? It's your night. I appreciate you. Thank you for working so hard to take care of me. Where you want to go?
that's right, Smiley.
And if he say he want to go to a nice restaurant, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna tell him that, oh no, babe, I can't afford it. The first thing I'm gonna do, I'm going to the bathroom and Google it and see how much it is.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go Google it and look at the menu.
Research. You gotta research.
Exactly. And no matter what it costs, long as he good to me and long as he treat me right, no, I don't care. I don't care. I really don't.
That's good. It's a lot of women don't though, but a lot of that's good to hear. And
Yeah, and like I said earlier, it's nothing wrong with spending money on your man. And he don't have to always spend money on you. I've always been a just because woman. He can come home and it might be a cord and some money,
hmm
or it might be some cologne or something on the bed. I show him I appreciate him. So when you show your man that you appreciate him, he gonna appreciate you. And I don't expect the gift. You give me a gift. Oh no, no, now you got to go buy me one. No,
Okay,
All
let
right.
me
I
this.
like that. I like that attitude.
Can you date?
yeah.
Hey, can you Miss Star? Can you date a nigga with child support issues?
Mm, I'm gonna say no. And now let me explain myself. No, I'm being real because it might sound a little funny when I say it, but I wouldn't want to date a man that have children. Period.
Okay.
I mean, well, he can have that have children, small children, but he can have, with my age range. Hopefully,
Adults.
yeah, they grown. So no, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Period. Not being that I was a mother that raised my children by myself, and they dad gave me hell when I was trying to get child support because he didn't, take care of. So I prefer not to deal with a crazy baby mama.
Right.
So he most likely at your age, about maybe a divorcee.
Most of the ones I've been
Yeah, mostly a divorcee. You know, 40s, mostly a
40,
divorcee.
yeah.
Yeah.
So most of them are grown. So no, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with them. Now, if that's like 16, 17, that's different because they can fend for themselves.
I guess you fuck with a 40-year-old gang banger.
No,
You get nigga in the streets banging.
no,
You would feel protected.
no.
Nigga 30 years, 40 years old with some braids in his hair, nigga.
Uh-uh.
Said,
Well, there's nothing wrong with the braids, but I don't want a gang banger. That's not what I want. I don't want that. But I don't mind talking to a dude that's got a little ghetto in him, but not a
like
gang banger.
like a little street thug. Look, you
Yeah,
like
like
a
a
little
little
bit thug.
street
You
thug.
like a
Yeah,
little thuggish shit, thug around the corner. Little
yeah.
thug
Knowing
around
that
the
he
corner.
gonna protect me. Yeah, I like that. I don't like no yes man. No yes man. Yeah,
She
baby.
want. I know what you want. She want. She want. What's the name off of Baby Boy? Used to bang. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
ooh, Jody?
No, Rames, Vin Rames. You know what I'm saying? A little
Fuck,
bit of little thug around. You know what I'm saying? Used to gang bang. Or used to be
gang
a
banger.
hood nigga.
Nigga that's just hood.
Just a hood nigga.
Out the
You know what I'm saying?
bang.
But he got his own business. He had his own business in the movie. He had
Right.
his own business in this movie. But
Yeah.
he had but his kid, I think he said the kid, one of the kids was old too. I think Baby Boy was saying that
I
he had
Star.
Melvin had I
Right.
think Melvin had a son or something like
Well,
that.
look though, let me ask you this, Star. If your man wanted you to whip him or use chains and whips and shit, you fucking with it?
Uh-uh.
What if he wanted to use the shit on you? You fucking with it?
Mm-mm.
So they could cuff you?
Mm-mm. No, no indeed.
Why you would trust your
Uh-uh.
man to cuff you to the
That's
bed?
Jody still there, yeah.
That's absolutely no. I don't need nobody cuffing me. I don't know what their intentions are.
No, this is your
You
dude.
don't trust him though.
No, this is your dude.
I don't. I guess I've been watching too much TV, but no, you cannot cuff me to the bed.
Even
No,
your dude, not somebody you just met, your dude.
no, mm-mm.
Uh,
No, you
He
cannot
can't
cuff.
spank you. What about spank you with paddle?
Yes, he can spank me, but you cannot chain me to the bed. Period.
why
You
not?
cannot. You cannot hold me down. You cannot chain me down. No.
Can't he use toys?
Yeah.
Okay,
She said she'll be paddled.
okay.
Dildos, anal plugs and all that shit.
No, no, ain't no nothing.
I ain't that young. I ain't know that shit right
Ain't
there.
no nothing.
She said, I only know whips and chains. Your hands work fine. There you go, Stan. That's my
I don't want all that. No, I'm good.
You still want your $50 back though?
I still want my $50.
you gotta sample this and put this on repeat. You want that $50 back.
Charlie, you good. You fucking
That first date, yep. Still want that $50
Your
back.
ass to go back on it. I believe you'll go on a second date with him because I think you'll bring it up. You'll be like, I needed my money. You know, a girl needed her. You gonna say something like that? I needed my money.
If
No,
not, she
I
gonna
won't.
make
I
sure.
won't say that. I told you
It would
what I
be,
would
it
do.
would be, it would be like in a slight conversation. If he's like, hey, what's up? You ain't call me back. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, baby,
Mm-mm.
I
I
needed
told
my money though. I needed my money.
Go,
Oh, baby girl, I didn't have it. I didn't have it. You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
yeah, she gonna get on the phone and
She
say,
gonna get back in that. You gonna get back on that second date,
he
especially
gonna,
if you like
hey,
them during the date.
hey,
See,
he
because
gonna put,
you taking away. See, what I think it is you taking away. You just looking at the $50. You know what I'm saying? You taking away all the conversation, everything that led up to the end of the check.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, I still
So that
say he should have took me somewhere that he could afford. If he know he had to put that $50 in that gas tank.
look, she gonna get on the phone and tell he ain't gonna know if they be laughing at him every time they see that nigga. That's that nigga that made her pay that $50.
right.
That first date, I don't care what y'all say. That first date, I shouldn't be paying anything.
She gonna say, "Can you believe this nigga took me out to eat?" And I had to thank God I had it on me because shit. What?
Yep. She gonna go right.
Exactly.
So okay, now if he came up to the day y'all jumped in the car, y'all already talked. He said, yeah, we're gonna go out. But we gonna go to this club or we're gonna go to this restaurant. But he go Dutch. Then you go Dutch.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
lost.
So you willing to go Dutch, but the fact of the matter that he was shorted with the money and you had to finish out the tab. That 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 action alone that turned you off basically from it. But him offering to go Dutch, he offering to go Dutch, and you were okay with the Dutch going Dutch.
See,
You'll be okay paying the 75, but mad that you had to pay out the 50.
I wouldn't be mad. I still feel like if it's a first date, I still feel
But the
like
first date is a Dutch date, right? But the Dutch you were okay with the Dutch, but the fact that the first date and you had to come out the pockets, so
right.
it's the act that you had to come out the pocket,
Exactly.
Well, okay, but look though, he spent some money on the first date more than you. He took a loss. You
right?
spent a little bit of money less than him. You took a loss. Why can't you just say, "Damn, nigga, he spent 100. Let's go ahead and just call it even. Fuck it, leave it split."
No.
He still spent the
Man,
extra.
No, because
most
y'all
it's crazy
missing the
because
point.
some or some women will be like, "Yo, I charge you to the game. I like him. He cool." Because on the next term around, he may do something extraordinary to where
Right.
it's like that
They
50 didn't
don't
mean
care. They
shit.
spent into the curve before they even get to that point.
See, y'all making it difficult. It's not even the way y'all
You
trying.
made it difficult when
I'm not making it
he was short with the money on the bill, and he
go
was
to
like,
them.
"Damn,
I'm my
baby, I
50.
took you out here. I'm sorry, I didn't, I miscalculated. I didn't know it was gonna be too much. I know, we was talking, and you wanted that extra mimosa and all that. I was gonna deny you. Come on, girl, I just met you. Come on, what's up?
Exactly. Come on.
Come on."
Just mention
Come
I'm
on,
putting
but
it in my
we
pocket
vibing, we
already.
vibing now, we vibing now. You
But
like me, I like you. Come on,
amount,
girl, come on.
is it the amount or
I
is it?
think it's the amount. It got to be the
It's
amount.
not the
Hold
amount. It's the
on, hold
point
on,
that
Oh,
you.
so $5,
hold on,
$5, you would have
hold
been
on.
okay.
So if he,
I shouldn't come out of my pocket with nothing.
oh
So
my
that,
god.
ah,
So nigga, if you had to come out 10 or 15, you still expect that back.
Exactly.
Oh hell no. Hell to the
I
no.
don't care what y'all say. Y'all see women
Hell
go. Did somebody come up
no.
here and help me out? Because see, y'all attacking me.
no,
Yes, y'all
Hell
are.
no. To the no.
Somebody, Miss Stan, come help
it's,
me out.
it's the
Thank God
prep.
you in Florida, man, because boy.
Y'all y'all typing in the chat. Y'all come out here. It's
I
two
was
against one up here.
Hey, after that first date, you ain't got to worry about me wanting to date you. Our friends on your ass. Like, what the fuck?
You think
You
I
wouldn't have to
care?
worry about that.
You really think I care?
I'm
Really?
like, motherfucker, you calling me for $15 and I spent $100? Man, you better get off my motherfucking phone. All right, nigga. Hey, like Smiley say, you would have were on the block list that night.
That's all right. That's all right because I feel like I shouldn't have to come out my pocket for nothing. If you taking me out to a restaurant, I shouldn't have to come out of nothing. That's my time that you having with me.
Look, that just proved
So
what
that it's a
hold
privilege.
on.
It's a
That just
privilege having time with you,
look,
man.
that just proved what I always been saying. Like,
Hmm.
it really don't matter about liking a nigga. It don't even matter about, we had a good time. It wasn't like the nigga came and had no money. He was just showed a little bit. You feel me?
It,
Like all that shit don't matter at the end of the day.
Right,
Nigga, I want my 15 or my $50 back. Like,
right.
exactly.
but women will say it's not about money.
That's
Y'all
a lie.
It's
contradict
not
yourself.
about money.
It's a lie.
Y'all just trying to chop and screw it up to make it about that.
Look,
It's
whether it
about
was 15 or 50, I would not ask the
it's
woman.
about the first date.
Even on
Okay.
the first date, I
Okay. Wait,
still wouldn't ask
let's
the
switch
woman.
this around. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hell no. Y'all ain't finna jump on me. Hell no. Hell no.
It's a $10 or $15. I want it back.
Right.
Miss Goldie is going in on us.
Nigga,
Miss
they
Goldie,
all good
please
challenging
come
with
to the
that
panel.
shit.
Miss Goldie, I'm calling you to the panel.
Oh,
Miss
shit.
Goldie.
They see how Paula got there. They ain't trying to jump up here right now.
All I'm saying is,
Oh, Miss Rager back? Oh, no, she's not.
so what if you go out on the first date with a female
Okay.
and she's not dressed appropriate since the first date is an everlasting impression.
Now, when
Okay?
you say she's not
What's
just
not appropriate? What's not
talking,
appropriate?
we talking hoish or dirty?
Hoish.
Okay.
And
But
you know
what's hoish? Come on, man. What's hoish? Because now these clothes nowadays, you got to be more specific. Give us specifics.
horse to me is like wearing shorts up your ass and you can see your cheek.
Right, I
Okay,
know.
some Daisy Dukes on.
Video vixens.
Yeah, Sunday
Video Vixen.
boots, and she have on a halter top that's made like a bra, but it tied
Right.
back.
Okay,
Basically showing as much.
she's somewhat erotic. She got her own
She's showing a lot of.
sophistication style about herself.
Exactly. So,
Okay,
and y'all going to a nice restaurant and you waiting on her. Y'all not riding together. You waiting on her to show up at this very nice restaurant, and she walk in looking the way that she's looking. How would you feel about it?
I'm gonna take her home, beat them guts up, and then tell her
See,
never come.
you see where your mind be at?
What?
I'm
what
serious.
If
Without
she
being
came,
a
hey,
good
look, if she
if
came
she
dressed
came
like
there
that,
like that?
right,
If she
yeah,
came there
whatever.
like that, what am I? Why am I judge her because of what she got on?
No, hold on. Let me clear myself up. We're not going in the restaurant if she dressed like that. No,
exactly. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna beat them guts up, and I'm gonna tell her next time don't wear no shit like that. I mean, I'm not the type of nigga. I'm gonna ask you before you come what you wearing. Like,
Hmm.
I'm gonna know. Ain't none of that. You just popping up and just anything.
It's
Like,
gonna be some about a woman that's gonna turn y'all off. Every woman you talk
But
to,
but not. I mean, it's always something about a person you don't like, but you throw it all away because they I guess they failed that attempt.
men don't
You know,
throw it away over finances.
yeah, it's like a finance thing, like
Women throw it away over the finances.
or
They say
materials.
it don't matter, but then when you ask them a question, they be like, shit, that nigga ain't got this. Nope. That nigga can't do this. Nope. I'm not accepting this. Nope. It,
You said you won't go on a date on a bus, and and I'm like, Okay, but some people,
on the
they that's all they have.
man,
But
bitch,
that
look,
don't take
look,
away
mama,
that don't take away their spirit. That don't take away their
look,
personality about
I,
themselves.
Baby, I don't even ride buses. I'm
hey,
sorry. I'm
look,
not no better than
hey,
nobody
real
else.
talk,
I've never been on the bus before a day in
real
my
talk.
life.
I done seen a family ride together on bikes, nigga. Like not because they were just riding in. That's their only transportation. Mom, dad, one or two kids on bikes, they just rode. See, that's real love. Like
Yeah.
that's real love.
Yeah, there is couples that all they drive is bikes. All they drive is bikes, or all they do is
Can afford a vehicle.
yeah, because it's not important, especially in China, especially
Look,
in Asia and these countries that it ain't about your car. It's about what that person does for them, what they mean to them, what sacrifices they're giving.
hey, look, and I'm the type of nigga. Yeah, of course it's good to have a car, but if our only way of getting to where we want to go is on a bus, fuck it, let's roll.
Right.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
my ride or die. You become my ride or die chick. I'm like, yo, she down to ride on bus with a nigga. We going here. She'll get on a bike with a nigga. Oh, we go here. You know what? When I get that bread, baby, I'm gonna take your ass to
But you know
fucking
what? Like
Paris and wherever else.
said earlier, that's the reason why when niggas get on their feet, they leave because they remember how bougie your ass was when they was broke. So they was
Hmm.
like, oh, okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. Y'all can say what you want. That is not love. That is not infatuation. That is not whatever y'all think it is. I'm not doing it. Case closed.
Oh, okay. So, what was it? Justin Lyric. The first date was on the bus. They went on the bus.
Who first day was on the bus?
In Jason's Lyric, the movie, the first date was on a bus.
Yeah, but this ain't Jason Lyrics.
But
They was
nah, but
gas.
no, see, that's the problem with women. You missing the significance behind that.
I'm
He
not missing.
did everything. He did everything to try to show that. Look, I'm romantic. I'm digging you. I may don't have a lot. I may not be like the doughboys out in the hood, but I'm a working dude. I'm really into you. I may don't have it all, but I love you. I'm really
That shit
caring
don't
about
matter,
you.
man.
I'm telling you.
Why
They say, look,
man
women say
on
they
the
do.
bus and I have a car? I don't understand that. Y'all make it make sense. Why would I want to be out
Because every
there on
place
a
and
bus?
I
I have
know where you
a car.
stay at, you probably need a car. But there's people in places that they don't even have
No,
a car, but
look,
they
the
still
thing is, if you really care about a person, man, a motherfucking financial means really don't matter at the end of the day.
I do care about when I'm talking to someone. I do care about them. So like for example, he come to my house and I said, "Baby, let's walk to the store. It's a gas station down the street. We can walk to the store. We
So,
don't
so
ride out."
you'll walk down the street to the store, but if a nigga like, man, shit, my car fucked up, I ain't got no money. Let's hop on this bus, go eat. You like, oh nah, fuck that. I'd rather just sit in the house
No,
and do.
I'm not getting on the bus. If I have a vehicle, I'm not getting on the bus.
No,
see
I know that,
that
but say if you didn't have one, then would you get on the bus with him?
she says
No,
she's never been on a bus.
See, she said even if she didn't have a vehicle, she still wouldn't get on the bus with a nigga.
Mm,
no.
wow.
What y'all wow, but I'm being serious. I
I, I
never
I
lived
see the
that type of life
seriousness. It's
before.
just I see that, but then I look at how women they view so many things, and then they want us to value certain
But
things,
let
and
me
I'm
ask
like,
you this.
come
But
on.
then no, you have to
It's
understand.
like okay, and now don't get me wrong, because like I said before, I said earlier, I'm married, so you know,
Right.
my relationship, it's down the middle, 50-50. You know what I'm saying? And not just that, but it's a partnership. We're a partnership. I believe in marriage, it's a partnership and it's a business because you're running a partnership and a business. But coming up and dealing with women, I was turned off about any woman that felt that I gotta buy her shit or I gotta pay for anything. And I'm like, if I'm gonna pay for something, I'm doing it because I want to do it, and it's coming from my heart. I'm not just gonna give you money because you a female, or I'm not gonna do this just because you a girl, you got a big ass or whatever. You think you fine, or it's like nigga, you gotta validate yourself for number one. And then when you come to me with somebody,
Exactly.
but like at the same time, just like he was saying, if you see a woman, sometimes it just said it is. If you see a woman and she got a good personality. She may not all the way be together. She may be working on it, and then you gotta look at the time. Now, if you in your 40s, if I'm meeting a girl in 30s, mid 30s, even if her late 20s, and she ain't got her shit together, I'm not fucking with her. Period. You know
Exact.
what I'm
That's
saying?
what I
Because
said
Well,
earlier.
let me ask Mr. Star this. Could you fuck with a nigga who still live with his mom or grandma, but he paid rent for his room?
Nope.
Why? He still pay rent for his room?
he taking care of some responsibility.
No, he paying rent, my nigga.
Uh,
What's the difference between
because see,
paying rent?
I'm basing
Okay, hold
everything
on,
So
hold
I
on,
can't I
on.
hold
can't
on,
do
hold on, hold on.
50-50
What's the difference
bad
between
tonight.
paying
I'm
rent?
basing everything
Hold on, hold on. What's the
my
difference between
age
paying rent?
though.
Hold on. What's the difference between paying rent to the landlord and then your mama or your grandma? What's the difference?
Because he's living in the house with his grandma.
Paying rent though.
He needs to be in his own place.
So look, once again, my nigga, now the nigga gotta have his own place.
I told you that earlier at the beginning of
No, but what I'm saying is though, if it's about the person, why is all the materialistic form of it matter? Look,
I
Right.
he
keep
look, he
basing
live with his mama. He not living for free though. He paying rent, whatever she charged him for his
I'm
bed.
basing it on my age group. I'm 49. I'm
Okay,
basing
even
it
at
on
40,
my age group.
even
At a
at,
certain
even,
age.
even at 40, if he lives at home with his mama,
Oh,
dad,
so
so look, he got his own bedroom. You can come
uh-uh.
when you want. You can spend the night if you want. Mom's not tripping. He does pay
Hmm.
here. He does have a job.
Yep.
Well, I can kind of like bend on that.
She said, "Hell no, get your own." I got it.
I can bend
Facts
on that.
gang. But you know what? The reality, I do know gentlemen that still live with their mother, but they pay half of everything, or they pretty much got a bigger stake in the housing, and they got good car, they got good job and all that. You know what I'm saying? They just ain't left, I guess want to say
That's a
left the
yes.
nest, but they in reality they probably left the nest and it just and everything around. They just ain't moved out into their own crib, because I mean, depending on, because the people have everybody got different situations. He's saying move with they still living with their mom.
I guess
That's just two people.
the
That's two
difference.
people in the house. But then I've known cats that had like, man, I know cats that had like, 5 bedroom, 6 bedroom homes, and they mom stay with them, or they stay however they want to word it, but they pay a good substantial amount, and they got a car note, and they got a good job and all that. You know, the
No,
women that I see these niggas with,
problem is when women hear mama or
it's
grandma, it's
yeah, that's what the
uh,
problem. Oh, that's the conflict. Oh,
right.
what?
It's hard, but they
It
don't
can't
get
be
what
two
they.
women in that room. Can't be two women in that house talking about who what.
Exactly.
No, it's not even that. It's just the point of that when they hear grandma, you live with grandma, mama, that gives a bad vibe, a bad ring, nigga. Like they don't know if you taking care of grandma. They don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, if you in
They
they
don't give a
nigga,
fuck.
they don't want nothing to do with your
They don't give a fuck. That's you said it right. They don't give a fuck. They're like, what,
Yeah,
mama?
I agree
Like,
with
well,
Frankie.
hey, baby, hey, come on, baby, man. My mom, she live upstairs. She don't even fuck with nobody. You
Hey,
don't never see her,
she just took her medicine, her sleeping medicine. She
and
woke
she
up
good.
in the morning.
Oh, nigga, you live with your mama? Come on, she don't even come out the room.
Hey, but look, baby. Hey, but check this out. Grandma in the morning gonna make some bomb ass breakfast for us, though.
You know what I'm saying?
In the
Uh,
morning.
he need. I agree. I
It's like a
You know
bed and
nobody.
breakfast. Come on.
Ain't
know.
nobody breakfast better than grandma's. You know it,
Ain't nobody breakfast better than mine too.
nigga.
No, no, that's a no. No, I mean I can kind of, but no, you need your own. Like Stan said, that's a mama's boy, and he's not gonna leave the nest. And he just stand there just in case something happened to mama, so he can get the house. A lot of time, that's what it is.
What's the difference if you live in your parents' home and then you got to a point and then they died? You still
Reason
take over the
they
house.
out,
You still taking over the home.
Okay, let me ask you this.
but mama not there. She won't be in your business, like
Okay,
Stan say.
okay. So would you be in for like a roommate situation then? What if you met a nigga and he had a roommate?
Oh, that's absolutely no.
Why?
Uh-uh.
No roommates.
So a
Uh-uh.
nigga got, so once again, he
No.
has to have his own physical spot.
Exactly. Exactly. If a woman have her own spot, what is wrong with a man
No, look. Do you know
having
that
his own?
there are men that like have good jobs, but they're smart, so they figure shit. If our roommate, I'm not, spending so much money a month.
Well,
It's not
then
because they can't.
show me the bank account. Show me what you.
Ah, see, now
What
I
are you
gotta show you
talking
my
about?
bank
See, you said
account.
show the bank account.
Yeah, because
Yeah, she
you
want
The
to
want
make sure
wrong
that's the hey.
answer. The
no, you
wrong
want
answer.
no proof. That's
She want
why
to
Look,
make
you
sure.
you know it's funny because other cultures they can move, they can stay together, and they can build together with the finances, and because they see a bigger picture, and
But
they
you heard
all
what she
come out
said.
with houses. They all come out with cars and decent jobs and shit.
yeah, Hispanic.
Hey,
Black
hey,
folks did like niggas don't want that. They did,
well,
you know,
look.
they rather just struggle.
Well, look, if you saving money on a roommate situation, you gotta show her your bank account to prove that's what
I'm
it really
sorry.
is.
I'm see.
That's some
Said no
dumb
roommates.
shit.
Yeah,
No, she said if you got a roommate, but you gotta show me that you doing this to
I have
save
been
money,
there and done that
not
before.
just because.
I have talked to a guy before that had a roommate, and it did not work.
Why?
Okay.
What was the
Work
problem? What was the problem with the roommate?
because the roommate was always in your business. He was always there.
Mm.
Well,
He
that's his
was always
house
there.
too.
Okay, that's right. That's his house. So I want a man that's financial. I mean,
She
that's
said that's being cheap. That ain't being smart.
Hey, hold up,
Shit,
Smiley.
you tripping?
Hey,
uh,
How is that? How is that being cheap? When I don't know. I don't
look,
know. I
look,
just
look,
I,
check this out. Smiley said,
has been.
"Mama and
I
sisters."
want a man that has his own
Hey,
place.
look, Smiley said, "Mamas and sisters are drama. Mama gonna have to move out if I move in. We would get her a little place to go visit her once a week. God
Exactly.
damn, nigga, once a week, you a cold nigga."
cold piece.
Yeah, Goldie say no, he need his own everything. I told y'all the truth coming out tonight.
Yeah.
He
That's
just
not
a
she said
grown.
that's not a smart thing. That's being cheap, man. Come on, man. We live in a
She
expensive
said
ass
I'm
world.
Haiti. I'm Haiti, so I know coaches. Well,
If
he
he
said be
if you
miserable as
have your
hell with
own stuff, you want a man
20
that
people.
has own stuff. So
Smiley, 20
that's
people. 20 people in the house. That's just excessive.
Yeah, Miss Star. I love your shit fucking up in here.
huh?
What you say?
Oh no, I was reading Stan comment.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying there's nothing wrong with wanting a man that has stability.
Right.
Because men, I have met guys that said I want a woman that's dependent, that's independent.
Right.
So I don't think it's nothing. That's not asking a lot. I mean,
Well, see, I don't like a woman that's needy. I don't like a needy woman. I don't like a woman that I don't like that. That's a hell of a turn off. I don't want to always hear that you need something or you. I'm
that's why
like,
I say it's
fuck
good to
out of here
have
with that.
somebody that's independent. Because if I'm an
But you
independent,
know what? You know what's crazy though? A lot of women, not a lot, but there's a good percentage of women that play the role that they're not needy. That they did that they, they got everything under control. They got everything on right, and a lot of them don't. You know what I'm saying? But they put it out there. They put it out there, and then you get caught up in a trap. So now you done fucked up with this false representation of yourself, and then he don't got his shit together. So y'all both in the world of mess, and type of shit that could have been resolved from the gate if you would have just kept it real from the gate. Look, you gotta have this,
that's
that, and the third, or I'm not fucking with you.
All right.
Okay, girl,
Look,
you
y'all.
gotta have this, that, now I'm not fucking with you.
I got another question for y'all. Could you date a dude who lived with his baby mama?
oh hell no, you shouldn't even never ask that one.
Why not? What if he doing it for the kids?
No, it ain't no doing that for no. No. Uh-uh.
So
He said, "So your wife not needy? What the
your wife is not needy?
needy? Nah, I don't think
Oh,
so.
this is what I wanted to ask y'all, right? You dating a man, he has kids.
Hell no.
He's going to go visit his kids. Is he allowed to go by himself, or are you in the car with him every time?
Oh no, he's allowed to go by himself.
So you trust that him and his baby mama ain't banging while they watching the kids in the same house?
Yeah, I mean, I have to trust him because he have kids. So if he's telling me he going over there to see his kids, I have to trust him until otherwise. But I feel like that they business. I feel like
They
that.
business. Wait. You say that that's they business?
No, that I was changing it. I was gonna say I feel like that. Those are his kids. He shared children with the baby mama.
Mm-hmm.
And he's welcome to go see. I would never stop a man from seeing his children or his mother.
Do you have to be in the loop of any conversations between them two?
Well, if we at the house, yeah, put me on speaker. Put
but, just,
Yeah, put on speaker. I want to hear.
but you say
You
just
gotta
said
be there and interrogate
okay.
the
You
boy.
just said you have to have trust with him going to go visit, but you want the conversation on speaker in the house.
Yeah, I do.
So how is
But
that?
it's a difference. No,
Why
listen,
do, why does
it's
she
a
have to be on
difference when you
speaker? If you trust me to go over there, I should be able to talk to her without being on speaker.
exactly. I understand exactly what you're saying, but still,
But still, you see how with women it's always but.
Now let me tell you what "but" mean. Somebody told me when you say "but," you cancel out everything you said before. You know that, right?
hmm
So yeah. So like he said,
I knew it. Stanley Smiley said she going to go pick him up. Mama can drop them off to our house, babe. I told you. I told you. Some women was
no,
like, that's
because
why I asked that.
you do still have um the
Hey, you
dad is
know
still
me.
sleeping with the mama because he know he can get it at any time and she'll give it up at any time.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But you trusted him to go over there, but then you don't trust him to be on the phone with her. That's awkward.
Well,
yeah,
first
that's
of all,
real.
the reason why I said that is because if y'all talking about the kids and I'm right next to you,
You feel me?
yeah. But then when it get to that, yeah,
Okay, but they, hey, you know what? He could tell him when he go visit her, hey, she be listening. Don't say nothing on the phone. But when I come over, it's going down. Now your whole little plan is fucked. You ain't
but
gonna never hear nothing on the phone,
and
and he
then
gonna
he'll
be
backstab.
watching that ass.
I always feel like
You go with that dark. What's in the dark come to the light
yeah,
shit,
and that's true.
and that don't always happen.
Oh
That's
shoot.
you didn't probably done some shit in your life that still to this day you probably gonna die with nobody know about.
You sure right.
Okay, so that
See,
just
you
that just
double standards on it. You go
No,
back and forth.
no,
What's your
but
sign? What's
you
your
wasn't
sign? What's your
no, but you
sign?
wasn't here
that just
in
proved
and
that
out
that
the
saying
live.
look that just proved that that saying is bullshit because everything that's done in the dark do not come to the light.
No, he trying to be funny. You wasn't at the beginning of the live. He's
Yes,
trying to be funny. He going
yes, I was. I was listening.
What?
you going back what I said earlier.
No, I'm just saying at the end of the day, that phrase is bullshit. That shit is not true.
Well, what I did in the dark is not gonna come to the light because I'm gonna be dead and gone.
Okay, now hold
But
on. So
he's sleeping. If he's still messing with his baby mama, then yeah, that will come to the light.
man, not always, but look, let look. Smiley contradicting herself, right?
Mhm.
After she just said all that stuff about she's going to go pick up the kids can drop them off. Then she
Mhm.
says, but no, she don't have to be in the loop. You were in the loop if you gotta drop off the kid, pick them up.
Mhm.
She gotta bring them over.
Right.
You are in the loop, but you're not going to the house to spend hours.
No,
What? So well, you can spend
that's
10 minutes.
right. Yeah.
Hold on. So you telling me if I go over there, I got a certain amount of time to spend with my kids?
No. When you go over there, you going with the intent to pick your kids up to bring them back to your
But
house.
that's not necessarily always the
Oh,
case.
so I'm not allowed
Sometimes the
to
dude come by just to, cause the girl like, look, I need you to watch your son or watch your daughter.
no,
But
you might
but
just want to
then
go
that's
see
what
your
he need
kids
to
and not pick them up.
pick them
Yeah.
up and bring them back to the house. What he need to do
So
at her
so
house?
But
I
he
can't.
probably
I
don't want to
can't.
do that though. He
Right.
probably,
That's
I just want
that's
to
the
visit.
exact reason
yeah,
why I
he
choose
may his
not
baby
to
mama
go.
may stay in another city, and that's just time
I
and
just know.
gas.
Look, I'm
Come
out and
on,
about, man. I thought about my kids, so I decided I wanted to swing by and see them. I got.
Capricorn.
I
Okay.
only time I can go see my kids is to bring them.
That's why Stan Smiley. That's why Smiley saying she a Gemini. She back and forth, bro. She,
Hey, that's right. Baby mamas never get over their baby
But
daddy.
I remember
Vice
that women are emotional, so we will be all over the place.
right, right.
So we
There
all
you
over the
there
place.
you go. That's the most truest
Hold
thing
on.
I heard. That's the most truest
Let
statement.
me ask Smiley something. If he can't go over there for hours with his kids, what is your time frame? How long could he go over there and spend with his kids before you start going crazy?
Exactly, Stan.
You said your cousins are coming to our house.
Yeah, that's exactly where they're gonna be at. That's exactly why I choose not to have a man that have kids because I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, now does that same rule apply for y'all if y'all got the kid and,
Well,
and we're not the baby daddy? Does
well,
that
mine was grown, so it wouldn't matter. So that's why I'm
no,
looking at it.
no, we know yours is grown, but if they wasn't, does those same rules apply to y'all? Y'all can't go over there and hang out with y'all kids. Y'all only can go over there to pick them up and bring them over here or get dropped off. Does those same rules apply for y'all? Don't get quiet now.
I'm sorry. What you say? Repeat that.
Does the same rules y'all? See, that's that bullshit. The
See? Goes
rules,
back to what I said.
the
Women
same
be
rules you just
lying, man. They be
is
lying.
does those same rules apply to the women?
Well, most of the time, women just gonna pick their kids up and come on back home anyway. What need do I
No,
have to hang
but if you didn't want to do that, you just wanted to go swing by and see them because you know you got to pick them up in another day or two, and they're
out?
already knowing.
I wouldn't want to swing by and see him.
Oh wow, so you don't do no stop by visits? You just only on pickups? Ooh, you a cold piece of work.
No, I didn't. Well, my oh hell, you talking about if the kids living with the daddy or with me?
Well, no matter who they live with, they over at this house. Okay, even if they live with the daddy, right? Which I know you probably wouldn't allow. But even if they did live with the dad, right? You only doing pick up and drop off visits. You're not doing no swing bys.
Oh well, yeah, I do a swing by to check on my children. But if he's living with another woman, then I have to respect him in her home. I ain't gonna just do no drop bys like
But
that.
they might be cool with it. But as far as your man at home in your house, how much time do you expect for him to give you to be able to hang out with your own kids over there?
Well, first of all, he can come with me if he like. If he would like to come, he can come with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smiley gonna say he not going over there to spend time with the kids. She said I wouldn't do it.
But I prefer not. That's why I say I go back to what I say. I prefer a man that does not have children or they already grown. At my age, I prefer them to be already grown. But I still know even at a grown up age, the mama can still be silly, but I wouldn't have to deal with them in a children way. In a
But you know what? At that age range, you pretty much gonna have to start worrying about alimony and divorce and child support
well,
from a 40 on up. Okay,
Hmm.
could you get a man paying alimony, meaning he's still paying and taking care of his ex wife financially?
Hmm.
well, I pick and choose my battles. So
So you don't want no struggles, none.
I mean, not when it comes down to another woman, not when it comes down to all of that kind of stuff. I don't. I
Well,
really don't.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
I want a man that, I mean, I'm sure men, more than likely, I probably end up dating or marrying someone that's probably that's been divorced because it's hard to find men these days, that's never been married. So I don't know. But however, I just don't want to deal with the drama. I'm over that.
Smiley said she's psychic and a lurker. God damn. She said I'll find out what's going on. Smiley gonna be in bushes and shit,
Well,
hiding behind
women are
vans and shit.
investigators. They are. Women are
Yeah, she gonna
investigators
be in the bushes, wearing masks and all kind of weird
doing
shit.
all that.
You gotta stay away from Smiley. Yeah, she low key crazy.
Nah, I ain't even do all that. So, nah, that's a no for me.
Goldie said, I have a son and his dad wife is always worried about me. Yeah.
See? Mm-mm. I just don't have the time for all of that. I've been there, done that. You know, all I want is peace, love, and happiness. That's all I want.
All right. Look, okay, so you pick on that age range that you like, right? Okay, you meet a 40-year-old man, you like him, and then boom, you find out he's in college at 40. He's trying to recreate a career, revamp his life. You like him. Is you fucking with him?
Mm,
He done got back in school. He ain't talking about it. He actually back in school.
well, that depends because I mean, I say yes, I would mess with him, but at the same time, I believe he probably wouldn't have that quality time, you know, to spend with me because he's focused on trying to get his education. I respect a man for trying to finish his education.
Okay.
So more than likely that probably wouldn't work.
Hmm.
Well, you kind of cutthroat, Miss Star, boy.
No, I'm being honest.
No, I appreciate it. I like that. I like it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, damn, boy, you got your shit. Like, you like shit. You don't want no scrubs your way.
I mean, but just just think of it. Just think of it. If he's trying to get an education,
Uh,
that's it to me, that's a distraction.
no, that man, look, white people still need a companion. The man is still 40. So at the end of the day, you wouldn't fuck with him while he go to school, help motivate him to do something with it, and it helps watch he come home and build something.
I mean, it depends on the guy. It really do. I mean, if I meet a man that's in that situation and he's a nice guy and I see that he's trying and he in school, then yeah, but you know, sometimes
You ain't no
it's a
motivation
distraction.
speaker, my nigga. She ain't no motivational speaker.
I ain't mad if she about the bad. She like, nigga.
You gotta have some
But
moves.
you see how she tried to play off? She was like, well, I don't care what kind of car he has. Oh, but it can't be no bucket.
You gotta have,
Exactly.
you gotta have air conditioning.
Got to. Oh, and it can't
G-
make no noise. No noise.
GPS. You gotta
No
have
clunking.
GPS.
You gotta have a backup camera in the motherfucker. The
Well,
automatic
what's wrong with
stop.
that? I have a backup camera. What's wrong with
See? See?
See?
what's wrong with that?
That's why
That's why I
I said,
said earlier. I said it can't be no '90s car. It gotta
oh,
be
hell no.
something
I gotta be a
2000,
15
2015 and up.
on up.
See, the thing about it is, y'all have me misconstrued.
35 is my max. Oh yeah, I'm too old, huh? Oh,
At the end of the day, I am a simple woman who's very simple, who like nice things. I'm not no over the top person. I'm not, you know, extravagant. I'm simple
Okay, look, let me
and
ask you this.
classy.
Let me ask you this. We dating. And I said, okay, baby, let's go to Hawaii. You like, okay, baby, let's go. Okay, I said, well, baby, you buy the tickets. I pay for the hotel room and all the other expenses. You fucking with me?
Yeah,
You is?
yeah.
that was a surprise.
No, because look.
He said,
'Cause,
"You buy
know
the
what?
tickets." You're like, "What? You buy the
Yeah,
ticket?"
because women, yeah, because
Look.
women
I
know
thought,
how to Google.
I
Women
thought
know
I was
how
gonna
to
get, hey,
find them
I
tickets.
thought I was gonna get the rent reaction, the rent and bill reaction. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
Like you paying for the flight, which is more expensive
yeah.
than the
The
fucking
room
other
and board.
shit.
Yeah,
But you willing to do that? But if we fucking with each other and we living with each other, and you made more money than me,
You won't say, "Oh, I'll take the rent," but for
No,
the
but
50,
I said you didn't let me finish. I
okay.
said women are um I forgot the word I used. I would get on Google and I would
Google,
find a ticket.
trying to be resourceful, huh?
Exactly,
Very
because if
resourceful.
I know I'm going to Hawaii and you say, baby, we're going to Hawaii in December,
They're
I
gonna come
already
out with the
know
coupons,
for
bro. They're gonna come out with the coupons,
exactly.
Groupon, or whatever. Yeah, baby, we got 2 flights. Yeah, you going to get that damn
Yeah.
room.
And I know to start
The
looking
room
for
gonna
that
be
flight.
$150.
Exactly. And I already know to start looking for that ticket early. So the earlier you purchase the ticket, the cheaper it is.
Right.
So I still think I come out on top.
Damn.
So I mean, women know how to get on there, and men are just accept anything. How much the flight? $360 per person. All right. No, women gonna get on there. We're gonna find a coupon. We're gonna find some.
Oh,
Money. When it come to that, I gotta be very frugal.
Exactly.
Can't have, but when it come to that ring, that motherfucker better be
To be
gold
hey,
for
look.
real.
I want to ask you this question. Okay, you
I
got
love that. I
you
love
got
that. Women
look.
are
You got
interesting creatures.
you got a new man, right? A new man. You've been rocking with this new man. I'm gonna say a year now. You introduce him to your kid. He moves in. He steps in as the father. Is he allowed to whoop and discipline your kid if you got a line, or because he's not the father, he's not allowed to touch your kid? Period.
It's not because he's not the father. It's just that I wouldn't allow no man to whip my children.
Now, do you whip your own kids?
No.
Oh, well, see, that's different. That's
Okay,
different.
so you don't believe in
Yeah, if
discipline?
you don't do it, then of course you ain't gonna let nobody else do it. Right.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't whip my kids.
Right.
I punished them.
So how many
How
of
did
them?
you punish?
How many in prison and how many in drug dealers?
I only have two, and as a single parent, I think I did a wonderful job
Right.
raising them because they they made it through school without a father.
Mhm.
They graduated.
I
They
see why they made it without a father. Bougie.
what?
My bad. I had something in my throat. Go ahead.
I'm sure it is.
Something in my throat. I bet you wish you took that. I bet you would wish you took them fake purses and jewelry back there now. Huh?
But anyway, no, neither
You could
one
have
of
never asked for that $50 back. He'd still been there.
them. Lord, I don't want my
That was the first date. Oh, don't
What you
tell
say,
me
Miss
that.
Star?
want my coin. No, they turned out good. I raised them by myself. My daughter, they got their own place. They working. They not perfect, but hey,
Hey, did you teach them to make their niggas pay them back too?
do
She
the
told
kids
him
what?
that.
Did you teach them that?
Teach him
What?
that.
That if they
The
get their
nigga,
niggas money,
if that nigga don't pay that whole
if
bill,
they,
do not
yeah,
call him the next day.
make sure you
I
get your
I
shit
taught
back.
I taught my daughter that how valuable she is. Yes, I did.
Good. That's good.
Nah, but did you tell her specifically if a nigga ever try to make you pay for a bill?
I did.
That's what I said. If they
Yeah,
don't
I did
call him back.
because we
That's what I
have
told them.
open relationship.
That's what I
He
said.
said, "Baby, this is 2021. He should have Cash App, so you
Exactly.
have no problem getting your $50 back."
Right.
That's true. And with my son, I taught him the same thing. I couldn't teach him to be a man, but I taught him how to be a gentleman to women. And I used to go out on dates with him just to show him, how he should treat
Chaperone, chaperone, chaperone. I like
Okay, so did you teach him also to ask the girl back for the money after the date?
right.
No, no, I taught him
What?
no,
See, that's
because
that
I
double sided shit.
to take care
Wait
of
a
taught
minute.
him
Wait a minute.
I taught
Wait
him to
a
take care of his
minute.
woman.
See?
Take care of his woman.
I taught him to take care of his woman. Take care of her needs. I mean, if you
When
just
you say that, how did explain that? Explain. I would like to know. I'm not. I'm curious. When you said that, because you got a son and a daughter, right? So when you
yeah,
said take care of her needs, what was your motherly
keep a roof
advice you
over
was giving them?
keep a roof over her head, treat her like a lady.
So
And
he's supposed to marry her, right?
yeah,
He
married,
married.
but
He
hey,
married.
no, he's not married. But that's what I was gonna say. I doubt if that's gonna go in that order, but I taught him that. It didn't go in that order for me. And mine was supposed to, I had a plan for my life, but it didn't work out like
Well, see, the mistake was when you taught them to ask their nigga back for money after they just put $100 on. So now ain't nobody getting married around your ass.
Right.
You just fucked up everybody.
Yeah.
that. No,
Right.
I
Yeah.
didn't like that. I taught her, to
Hey, her daughter was in the store with that nigga talking about, I had to give you 50 cent, right? I get all that back because you should have had enough of them chips, nigga. You should have had enough. I need my 50
Should
cent
have
back.
had enough. Should have had enough, nigga.
I need my whole 50 cent back. Don't call my phone till I get my 50 cent. Let me-
really,
Go
really,
bust that piggy bank, nigga.
really.
She like 50 cents. She said, it ain't about the money. You just supposed to be the man. You supposed to have it all.
Have it all, bitch.
Well, hey, I taught her that, and I taught
If
my
that 50 cent don't hit my cash app, don't call me. It's the press about.
Prince.
You
Prince
should
of
have
Belly.
told me that them chips was 99 cents. You had 45.
whatever.
Oh my God, y'all wouldn't trip me the fuck out though. I love y'all, but y'all trip me the fuck out.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm
That
sorry.
cat and mouse game with the
Hey, nah,
woman.
you ain't gotta apologize. You keeping it real.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm sorry, but I still
I
want
just,
my money.
On that third blunt.
oh yeah, I do it.
Yeah. About the room still rolling. Dutchy.
I just wanted to point out that no matter how many times a woman say money don't matter, that's all cap.
Yep, all cap.
All
Money do matter. Money matters.
there's people worse than that though. Like I mean, only worse, but there's worse people than what she talking about. Like there are women that on some real shit. If you ain't got a 7-figure income, don't even breathe in my direction.
Right. Right.
If you're not
So
trying to
now
give
you putting a profit on your pussy.
God,
I don't want to hear about my mind and soul and body and all that bullshit. You putting a price on your pussy.
look, love to me,
It costs.
like
Love costs.
love ain't what it was meant and
No
supposed to be.
facts.
Like I think the last real love was back in the day, because back in the day everybody struggled, everybody
Everybody. Yep.
needed support. So back then, even if you had a bag of rice, husband and wife was happy.
Yep.
Now, so much money in the world, motherfuckers like, nigga, if I ain't got no filet mignon, if I ain't got no T-bone steak, nigga,
Yep.
get about my face. And
Get it out.
the better she look, the more she gonna require, my nigga.
I heard a woman say money make her pussy wet. Come on,
Right.
man. Come on, bro.
Well, I can't say the same for me. Money don't make mine wet.
I'm out to her percent Miss Star her $50, so she leave me alone. Like, nigga, you lucky I'm on your stream. I blocked you from my phone the same night. Oh shit!
No, that's funny as hell.
And
Hey,
you should cash at me for being on here.
see.
See?
Smiley said, "I ain't sticking around for those extra semesters. You failed." And they be talking all that shit about, oh, I'll grow with a nigga. Man, that's that bullshit.
Yeah.
Ain't no growing with us. We gotta grow with y'all asses.
That's not
You
true.
know, and that's something else true. Like a woman, she could be in nursing school or just school that period. We'll motivate her. Like, okay, baby,
Yeah.
how was your class? Oh, you need some lunch money? Oh, you want me to pick you up from school? Oh, you need a ride to school? Like we supportive, nigga. You hear what they said? Nah, he might fail them semesters. I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, god damn.
Yeah.
Smiley, she said, I ain't sticking around for those extra semesters you failed. She said they be failing their classes. Hell no.
See? And a lot of women are in that situation where they are nurses, pediatricians, and all that, and they man don't got that type of job, or he not in school. He may just got a regular job or hustling.
Still support their ass.
But still support them. And then when they get on, then it's like, oh nigga, you ain't got
They
no
want
money.
somebody on their level. They want their
Yeah.
coworker now.
Now,
That
now
bitch only been at work 1 month and already fell in love with her coworker. Like, damn, bitch. Okay, I know he get the same kind of check you get, but damn, bitch, I was the one giving you lunch money. I was the one driving you up to school every day, bitch, and damn near getting fired from my Walmart job, bitch.
I was shooting in the gym with your ass.
Right, bitch. I took you to the county building to get them food stamps while you was in school, bitch. Like damn. Now you done better and you see better. Now shit, fuck all that what I did for you to get to this point though, huh?
Cause I think at that point they'll be like, well, you should have had your shit together. You saw what I was doing.
No, you should have cashed after that
For
50
men,
bucks by the end.
thing too, I was like,
He said, man, did what, man?
they'll throw that in your face too. I was like this when I met you.
I
Y'all
Hey,
would
mean,
look,
throw
yeah,
that.
that's true.
hey, look,
That's true.
if I financially took care of you and made sure you made it through your course, whatever, however long it was, you goddamn right, you owe me. You goddamn right. Because if not, you could have did this shit on your own and been with who you wanted to. So don't
That's
have to wait on my
exactly why it pays to be independent.
right. But how many women are though? Let's be realistic about it. Yeah, that we be quiet on those numbers.
Well, sometimes I would never date a coworker. Sometimes
You know what? Let me ask you something, Miss Star. And then you probably heard this before. Um, I've seen I've heard a lot of women say that they cheated on a man because he works too much. Do you believe in that?
no, honestly I
That's
don't.
crazy. That's
So
crazy.
if your man working 16 hours a day, he come home so tired he don't even want to fuck. He just got to go to sleep to go back to work again. You cool?
Yeah, because I know he'll catch it in the morning. He too tired to work at night. He'll catch it in the morning.
Okay.
Maybe he
And
won't.
not only that, if you working that many hours, his food gonna be ready, not cooked. His food gonna be ready, and
Mm.
his bath water or his shower is gonna be ran.
Nah, I like that.
You're not talking about them leftovers you were saying earlier, was you?
Not on a Tuesday
Well,
night,
on a
right?
Monday,
Cooking
I'm gonna
Monday.
cook on a Monday.
Okay, so the Monday fresh, but the
Pot
Tuesday
roast.
no
Monday
leftovers.
pot roast, right?
Tuesday
Well,
definitely leftovers, right?
you don't eat meat, so what you cooking your man?
Well, whatever you want,
Oh,
Oh,
so you
you a
okay.
vegetarian?
huh?
You said you're a vegetarian?
A vegan.
Vegan?
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
you don't like you don't mind touching the meat.
Hmm.
she just won't eat it.
She just won't eat it.
I
Well,
just want
some
to eat.
people,
I just
some people feel like, oh, it's disgusting. Me touching it. I won't have nothing
no,
to do with any animal parts or something.
no.
Okay.
Meat is what got me here today. Got me my protein and strength today. So I still
Mm.
mess with meat, but I just don't. I buy my own. I buy my meat products myself.
Let
My
me ask you
plant
something. Your man, he a bouncer at a strip club. You at home calm or you tripping? You thinking about all kind of crazy shit?
I
Hmm.
wouldn't even talk to a man from my strip club bouncer.
So if he doing top security at a strip club, you wouldn't even talk to him because
Oh, top
he work
security.
there.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he's doing security at a strip club or even a bartender, wherever it is. He works at a strip club, right? He's around strippers all day, ass out, tits out. He goes to work. Are you at home, calm, chilling, doing your thing, waiting on him to come home, or are you thinking of all kind of crazy shit, roaming in your head and getting mad and shit for nothing?
Yeah,
You thinking about crazy shit?
crazy. Yeah, thinking
Hey,
about
you
crazy
kept it
shit.
real. I wanted to see if you was gonna keep it real. I appreciate that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If both of y'all work there, no time in a relationship, so somebody's going to be unhappy and cheat. Yeah, but know what? People cheat. Like she said earlier, people cheat with their coworkers, man. You can't even trust a motherfucker to go to work.
I don't know. It's hard. I've never cheated on anyone I've been with, anyone I dated. I've never ever cheated. But
You have one baby father or more than one?
No, just one.
Okay. And how many babies? Or I know they're adults, but how many children do you have?
Two, a girl and a boy.
Okay, okay, okay. Man, like y'all rare, man. Cause these days, motherfuckers have 4, 5 kids, 3, 4 baby daddies.
Yep.
Oh no. See, my first baby was a cesarean, but my son, when I
But
felt,
hold on, that's the stomach cut, right?
yeah, the stomach cut.
Okay.
But the second one, when he came out natural, I was like, oh no, not again.
What it was that painful?
No, it wasn't painful. It wasn't painful. It was just the point of in my mind knowing that this head came out my coochie like that and it opened up that wide.
Mm.
Ah, shit.
No,
Mm.
just the point a human being came out of me down there. So that kind of like it just like shut me down. I'm like, I don't want
Hey,
to
real talk. When I was a kid, my dad told me when I was a teenager. He said, "Son, I'm gonna tell you like this: when you start having sex and you decide to have a family, do not let the women or nobody else talk you into being down below the waist while the baby is being born." He said, "I did it. It was the biggest mistake I ever made." And I said, "Why?" He said, "You never look at the pussy the same after you see it transform like that."
mm.
Right.
He said it fucked him up.
I heard that before.
Yeah.
Right. He said, "Son, you could be in there with her, but stay at the waist up." He said, "Do not look down there. You do not want to see that shit. That shit is crazy."
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
alien like. It's alien like.
He said, "Alien, like,
Like
damn, ET down there and shit, huh?"
coming out.
Yeah, but it's amazing how you open up to what nine
Yeah. You-
centimeters and that big head coming out.
Mhm.
And when I experienced natural birth, and I was just like in disbelief when I pushed and that head came out like that. I'm like, that's a human being coming out my body like that. And after that, I shut it down. I was like, oh no,
See, Smiley can fuck with me because she said people should spend more time at work than home. Well, all the stuff I do is at home, majority of it. So she wouldn't like me. I
oh no.
I'll be on YouTube and playing video games.
I mean, you won't have no family time. You won't have no family time.
You pitch in on a meal with me, I ain't cash apping your shit.
You going Dutch, baby.
Shit.
I think more Dutch dates should happen because then you can see from that point on if it's
Okay,
worth
look. I didn't ask this earlier and I should have. I keep hearing you saying Dutch date. What the fuck is that?
When you stag, you pay on your own.
When you pay on your own?
And you
it.
pay your bill, you pay for your food, and he
And
pays.
that's called a Dutch date?
Yeah, it's called Dutch.
Oh, I
But
thought it
they
was
used to
just
call it stag.
I thought it was just you pay your own motherfucking way. I didn't know they had a title for that shit. I learned
Man,
something
this
new.
shit been around for a while, nigga, for
Yeah.
years.
Nigga, on some real shit, I just learned something new, my nigga. I ain't never heard that shit. You
Yeah, I
said
thought,
earlier, I started to ask you, but she was talking to you, so I'm like, well, damn, she know what that is. What the fuck is that?
yeah, I told my daughter that I was like, shit, don't because I teach them to be independent. But I was like, shit, you ain't gotta, pay for your own shit. Don't expect shit from a nigga.
But know what? There's a whole bunch of women. If they find out they gotta pay for their own portion of the date, nigga, shit, they gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna call you back. Cause she
Right,
ain't got it, my nigga. She don't want to tell you that. She ain't
right.
got it, my nigga. 9 out of 10 chances. So instead of her just telling you that, she like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go over here to the homegirl. I was like, it's gonna be something, my nigga. All of a sudden it happened, nigga. And you ain't paying for no date, nigga. Come on, man. What the fuck?
I think like, cause I would take one of my daughters. She independent. She got her own car, own place where she at and all. And I just tell her like,
Over here.
yo, I just say, look, because I mean, if it ain't worth it, it ain't worth it. If a nigga asks to take you on a date, I can understand what Miss Star saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you asked to take me on a date, so that means you was gonna handle the bill and everything and all that.
Okay,
That's
so why
different.
that hold up? Why that rule don't go for them? Because they'll call you
I
and say,
think it
"Hey,
do. I think it
oh,
do. I've been took on, women took me on dates, paid, like,
no,
I want to take you on a date.
no,
Yeah, I'm
no."
like, yeah.
Females will call a nigga and be like, "Ooh, baby, I want to go see this movie," and you be like, "Okay," and you go get her. You think she expecting to pay?
She better. I'm like,
Shit.
girl, you done fucking asked me to go to the movie. I didn't want to. I was out chilling while playing a video game, smoking,
Yeah, that's how it
getting
should
some
go.
money. What the fuck you
Hey,
talking
that's how it should go. But ask Miss Star.
about? He only tuck on his blunt. Come on,
No,
take
ask Miss Star. She over there quiet in the motherfucker. Ask her.
I'm listening to y'all.
No. We
Y'all.
want to hear a true
Yeah,
G
I want to hear
respond to
it.
this. If you call and ask me, hey, Hood, I want to go see this movie just come out, and you ask me, who you expecting to pay?
Myself.
I mean, all
Come
right,
on. Most girls expecting the dude to pay.
I
right,
know.
right.
They'll call.
Hey,
They will call
you know,
him.
not
They
only
will
that.
talk to him.
Hey, and the
Look,
way she
look.
talking, my nigga, she gonna pay for the movies and send you a text afterwards talking about cash at me, nigga.
What's up with that?
She gonna be like, nigga, I need that back,
I
nigga.
need it. Matter of fact, I brought the Groupon and everything, so you did have some
And
change.
your mom, she already said first date automatically on you, nigga. Automatic.
Hey.
See, the thing is, they do that because they like, well, if I don't like this nigga, he just spent his money.
Money.
But
Yeah,
if they spend their money and they don't like you, then they feel like they took a loss. But
took
it's
a loss.
okay for you. It's okay for
It's
you to
okay
take
for
a
the man to
loss.
take a loss, but not the
Right.
woman.
Oh, yeah, just not them.
Sad shit. That's some sad shit.
Well,
As
and
you
I gotta tell y'all to throw that that $150 restaurant in our face. Either that's
now
not
you now,
y'all.
now you see that ungrateful. You hear
Mm.
that? That's that
But,
ungrateful shit,
but
right? A
I
nigga.
done already told you that it don't take all of that for no first date because whatever you do on the first date, you got to keep that up. So if you
You
start
gotta
taking
keep
a
that
woman
up, man.
out, paying $150 or for the meal, she gonna keep expecting that. So you got to build that up. Whatever you do on the first day, you got to keep doing it. So it don't take all of that. Not saying that the woman is cheap or you being cheap. It's just
But why do why
Oh,
but
hold
why the
on.
women don't keep
Hold
that
up.
up?
But based off what you just said, though, right? If I took you to McDonald's and the bill was $40 and I got 30, if you come out 10, you still want it back.
Yeah.
well, if we're on the second date, might not.
First date. Come on.
But that first date, I
First
took
day,
out of my
first
pocket to
look,
pay.
first day he took you to Subway for a veggie sub. He wanted him. He didn't want the veggie. He
If
gave
you
you the
took
veggie.
me out and I had to spend a little bit of money,
He
I'm
spent
not
some money.
asking you to pay me back.
Yeah.
If we went out and you paid majority of the date and I had to come out my pocket a small little bit, I'm not asking you that back, baby. I'm
Right.
not saying send me something. I'm
Right.
not even thinking about it. I'm worried about the next date now because we had so
Mhm.
much fun. But not
Right.
y'all.
Y'all think
Not
about
y'all.
that. Y'all think about the cash app.
I need that cash up, that Venmo, or that cash in hand.
Y'all, you have it
COD.
on. Y'all overthinking the process. Whoever, that's right. Read Miss Stan.
Boy, what she say?
Read
Said
it.
whoever asks need to pay. But like he said, if the girl hit the guy up and say, "Hey, I want to see this movie came out," he of course he gonna be excited. Like, damn, baby girl done called me. Maybe I'm gonna get some pussy tonight.
Well, it's not even about that. She gon' regardless. She
She
gonna
gonna
automatically
she
expect
she
for
gonna
me to pay.
expect him to pay.
Come on, my nigga. You
No,
know that.
no,
She
not
gonna
every woman.
expect.
Not
No, look when we have these conversations, we can never say everyone. We know
Yeah,
that nothing is
yeah, ever.
ever. But as a large percentage,
yeah.
if a woman, even if she asks you for something, she's gonna expect for you to pay because we're looked at as the providers.
Right.
That's how
Right.
it's always been.
Facts.
That's true.
Because, like I said earlier, it makes common sense wise. If we worried about us as in a relationship, yeah, the man supposed to do whatever. But baby, if you making more money than me,
Why just say, no, what, I got the rent, nigga. You take care of this.
Mm-mm.
That's just common sense.
No,
Why?
not.
But people are so stuck on what
Yeah.
we call tradition or
Yeah.
what is the normal way. They don't use the common sense way, which would be a lot more easier in a relationship. Because now check this out.
It's
He's
gonna
being
be
hold on,
he
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
be
hold
taken
on, hold on,
care
hold
of
on, hold on.
regardless.
He's trying to prove that he's a man, right? He's trying to make you happy. But yet you make the most money, but he's spending all his money on this motherfucking rent. Nobody who is breaking themselves on something is gonna be happy. But you over there chilling. Cause you done paid the little crumb bills. You know what I'm saying? You paid the little bullshit. And then you got your little shit set up, you ordering shit. And yeah, you might buy him something here and there, but at the end of the day, that's not his money.
Yep.
And I understand the whole sex thing, but like I said, I'm not just saying a woman should take care of a man. What I'm saying is whoever has the most in the relationship, common sense wise, why not take over the bigger portion of whatever it is y'all doing. So, because I would do it because I would want my girl to have something left over for her.
Right.
See what I'm saying? That's why I would do it. But again, I understand the ethical way, but common sense wise, if she makes more money than me, it would be easier on me if she took that and then I took care of the other shit. I got a little money left over. She got a little money left
You're
over.
still gonna
We
eat
happy.
out.
No, because if it's your money, I don't know how you get out, but some women ain't gonna just let you just go on their account and get it what you want. See, it's a difference. Yeah, we're in a relationship, but unless you giving me access to go get what I want when I want, that's not my money. I took my money and paid the rent. So yeah, you may give me something every now and then, but still, that's not me having
Well,
access to
hopefully
my
he don't
own
have a
stuff.
job. Hopefully he don't have a job to where his job only take care of the rent.
See, so now we back to okay. Well,
No,
this
I'm
nigga, no, no,
serious.
no. Hear me out. Hear me out. So, but now we back to the original phrase of now he has to have a certain income, not a
Oh
certain
Lord,
income,
you
but
just you
no.
just take it
Okay,
overboard.
look, this is why I'm saying this. Let me explain it to you. Maybe you understand it more. I'm in California. It's high as fuck. So if you
Fuck
have
out
a
here.
house, I'm gonna say
Straight like that.
your house note probably gonna be 2,500 a month or more.
More.
Now, if you got a regular, what is it? Minimum wage is $11 out here. So you got you a regular job, which is all you say you require, nigga, just to have a job and not be sitting at home. He go to
You
work
can't
every
even
day.
afford. You can't
Look,
even
he
afford the
right,
price.
right. He can't even afford half. He can afford half the rent. And
Yeah.
know what? No, I take that back. You do the math. He might be able to afford the whole. I'm gonna short it. I'm gonna say your house note is 1,500. I'm gonna drop it where he can afford it. So the house note is 1,500. Now he's the man, like you say. You say he wants to show you he's the man. He wants to feel the man, so he's gonna pay this rent. But at the end of the day, my nigga just don't make enough to have nothing left over. So as his woman who supposed to love and care about him and focus on a relationship, here it is you making $20 an hour or $18 an hour. You
Right.
know what, baby? I'ma take the rent and then you take care of these over here. And then if we either one of us needs something, we'll just come to each other and
Well,
make
you
it
didn't
happen.
explain it like that at first.
No, I mean I didn't think I had to go
I
all
mean, you
the way
cut this whole
into it.
man income all the way down.
Right. No,
But
because I'm saying the reason
that
why I've
don't
said that though,
matter.
because like most people, majority of
But
the
that
people,
don't matter because, like he said to me, if the woman makes more money and the man doesn't make as much money as the woman, but y'all in that relationship, is it just about the money? Is it about the money and him? Is that showing that he's a man, more of a man because he make more money than you?
No, no, that's not showing that. I explained it earlier. I was saying that most men want to feel like, hey, I'm taking care of my woman. I'm keeping a roof over my woman's head. So I give him that. You know,
well, you know what? I guess I'm not old fashioned then because me, the same scenario brought up, that's how I feel. I feel like if people want their relationship to work, stop thinking of the traditional and the things you were
Right.
taught and brainwashed
Hmm.
to
well,
do.
unfortunately, that's the way I was taught, and that's in
No,
my.
no, no. And I'm not saying it's a bad way, but what I'm saying is because people are going to watch this. In general, if people use common sense more than trying to stick to tradition, they might come out a little bit better.
Right.
Because forever we all been taught and we always heard the man provides, the man do it. And of course, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. And I
Right.
definitely ain't saying a man shouldn't provide. But what I'm saying is we know in reality on some 100 shit, a lot of men can't. Or a lot of men can provide, but not as much. So if you are in that situation, instead of fighting over finances and having arguments over it,
Mm-hmm.
if you can provide more than what you're providing, then look, step up and say, you know what, baby, we don't need to be fighting over this shit.
Right.
Let me take care of this because I can. And
Yeah.
then you take care of this because you can. And at
Right.
the end of the day, as long as y'all
Who's
taken
better for the
care
job?
of,
Like
as
I
long as the
said,
bills are taken care of, y'all should be happy.
better for the job. What I say in I said the marriage is a business.
Right.
Y'all, it's a business. Y'all think it's something different. It's a business. Yeah,
It's a
you love
financial,
him.
it's a
Yeah,
business.
you love him. Yeah,
But I
you.
thought it was a partnership.
It's
It
a
is a partnership.
partnership and a
Business is
business.
all about business
In
is a
business is a
partnership.
partnership.
Right.
You taking over finance. You talking to you dealing with the household. You dealing with you did the household, which is a building, which is your living quarters. You got to deal with medicine, with kids. You got to deal with school. You got to deal with all that shit. It's a business. Y'all get so much caught up in feelings. Y'all leave out the facts. It's facts over feelings. And
Hey, if
every in
women start
places
working
that
on
you live
finance,
in,
they
if
would be a whole lot happier with a
yeah, you'll be more happy to
they
stop
have
focus on
look,
bullshit.
look. I remember when I didn't have nothing, but I make a woman feel good, my nigga, star. Like at the end of the day, I make a woman feel good, but because I didn't have certain shit, at one point they didn't want to pay me no attention. They didn't care I was a good person. They didn't care I had dreams and ambition. They didn't care I was going for my goals. None of that shit mattered
Right.
because everybody else that was trying to get at them, they had the shit that they liked.
What I
They was
say.
already
Why a
established.
nigga got a car? Why a
If you
nigga get
notice,
a car?
majority of even celebrities, right? A lot of these celebrities, when they break into the industry, no matter what it is, whether it's sports, music, or movies, majority of these rich celebrities, especially in the black community, they get to that success single. It's not that they didn't want
Single
nobody.
facts. Yeah.
It's not that they didn't want nobody, but when you chase your dreams, other people don't see your dreams, even the people that you with sometimes.
Yeah.
And so when the money get tight and shit get to
Mm-hmm.
looking funny, motherfucker be ready to take off and get gone. But because you continue to strive for your dream, boom, God then bless you. You became somebody, and motherfucker like,
Yeah.
damn, how this motherfucker worth 30, 40 million, and this motherfucker single? Like, what happened with his baby mama? Could you imagine being 50 Cent baby mama and this nigga done grown to be who the fuck he is? It's like, well, damn. You ask yourself, well, damn. People don't ever think about like how they baby mamas and ex girlfriends feel,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because
Mm-hmm.
all you got to do is be down and be loyal, and you
Yeah.
could right there on the platform with the nigga.
That's
But
all it was
and that's one thing about dream chasers. Unless you born into money, it's gonna be a struggle because you investing in your shit
about.
and
Mm-hmm.
you always working on your shit. And if you put in the right amount of time in it, you
Right.
ain't got time for nothing else. But people in general, not just relationships, but people in general, they always want to be there at the finish line, but they don't want to be with you in the race.
Right. A wise Muslim woman told me years ago. She said they were building a mosque, well, not a mosque, but a study group.
Mm-hmm.
And she said when I asked the people who gonna all help me to build this group, everybody raised their fucking hand. But then when the
Mm-hmm.
work started to move along,
Find nobody.
everybody started putting their hand down. Only a
Mhm.
few. And that's how that shit is. That's how it be. You know what I'm saying? And like you say, dream chasers too is you got sporadic thinking, sporadic thoughts. You want, especially if you're a creator. People who ain't a creator, they mind don't move like that. When you're a
Right.
creator, you come up with boom, boom, boom. It
Okay.
ain't always
Good.
traditional. It's not
Right.
always traditional. And a rich lady told me, she said the reason why a lot of poor people stay poor because they mind don't fucking they mind stay poor. They don't never want to switch over to
Right. That's
why you see wealthy people are wealthy because they mind their mind mentality change. You know, And it has to be that same way in relationships. You can't just stick to how your mom and your dad and your grandma and them how they was doing it and all that. It, a lot of times it ain't gonna work. I mean, look at the divorce rate in this country is high as fuck. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
why though? Because the quality of men and women ain't the same. It's not.
Deteriorate.
You gotta look at it, my nigga. Even before my time, I've heard stories and even seen biopics of certain time women dressed a certain way, they
Mm-hmm.
carry themselves a certain way, and we
Yep.
know it to be called respect. We know it to
Facts.
be called words like having morals and having integrity about themselves.
Mm.
Well, since then, women have been taught that that shit don't matter. You can be a hoe if you want to. It's
Yep.
cool, and do it.
Yep.
And that's what the world has evolved into, where majority. And I say this all the time, and this is just my personal opinion. I hate that looking at this world. In my opinion, it feel like there's more hoes than women. Like, don't get
Yep.
me wrong, I enjoy the
Facts.
hoes. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy them like a motherfucker. But being a real man, I prefer the world be majority women and less hoes.
Right.
And it's sad that it seems that way, my nigga. Like
It's a struggle. I'm gonna put this out there for the women that's listening. It's a struggle if you're a father and you have daughters and you have to raise them in this fucking world, the way
Mm.
the world is.
True.
This is very fucking hard because you already know that they got shots against them. Being a black father, you know that your daughter, if she's black, that's number one against her. If she's a female, she's already looked at as a piece of meat, bitch, hoe, slut, and everything in the book. And
Mm.
then all we already have all these different obstacles. Now, a black man raising that that daughter into a woman, and like he said, it's not a lot of women. We see a lot of hoes. It's all good to be having wet pussy and all this other shit that we dress the most scandalous you can do to grab that man that's gonna go out there and do whatever he gonna do just to please you.
Mm-hmm.
they teaching these girls to think with their pussy instead of getting an education and a career.
Right.
And then after you've been ran through so many times and you still don't end up with a rich nigga, now you old, ran through, got a reputation.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Now you out there selling pussy as a backup. Like
Yep.
the quality went down, and then men too. Men, like we talked about through this whole discussion, they was the provider. They went to
Yep.
work, they took care of the family. The mother had nothing to worry about, wife had nothing to worry about, but other than the kids and the household. And a lot of men don't get off their ass and provide. So
Mhm.
now some of these women are forced to go out there and hit the streets because the men not doing it.
And
Not
that's true.
Right.
not giving
Right.
them an excuse, but in some women cases, that's the reality of it, my nigga. And a
Yep.
lot of niggas is out here making babies and disappearing. So now the
Yep.
single mama again is out there selling pussy, trying to figure out how to survive. Again, that's not every prostitute story, but it is a large percentage of them story, my nigga. And
Yep.
at the end of the day, like I said, the quality of men and women have dropped. That's why
Lower.
we have
Lower.
here today.
It's like the frequency's done lowered. Then lowered. It been
Yeah,
lowered.
exactly. That's true.
Like
Very.
the quality drop. That's why if you notice, they blame it on the music, but artists create music based off what is going on at that time.
Yeah.
Why
Facts.
we no longer had that good '90s R&B music and before then. Like we got R&B artists singing songs about hoes ain't loyal.
Wasn't. Yep.
Not singing
That's
about
true.
love. They're not singing about bringing you
Look,
the
they be
most
like, yeah, I don't want
solid.
love. I want your loyalty.
Yeah, so now even the R&B, the niggas supposed to be singing about love. They singing about fucking.
Fucking no
That's
loving no more. No romance. It's just
when they
Mhm.
fucking.
try to blame
Yeah,
it on
true.
music. It ain't the music. They singing and rapping about what's going on right
What's
now.
going on in the world? Yep.
Well, that's what world we living in now. But at the end of
But
the day,
see, you know how did you see how it perverts even the thinking the same woman, the woman that or the man that wants to have a blissful marriage or a blissful relationship, they take values that are impure and already corrupt and then apply it to their home life, their relationship, and then they're putting the wrong information into so you'll have a lot of women that ain't married You know what I'm saying? They old up in age and they're not married. They, so the kid, they come home to a family that's incomplete. I don't care what nobody say. I was raised with both my parents, but that didn't mean that I grew up like Horky Dory. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in the hood. I'm from Compton. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in Compton, Watts, and South Central. And my parents they were working per people, but at the same time, drugs. I came up in the 70s and the 80s, so crack and all that, and that shit affected a lot of homes. So
Yeah.
now where we at now, fast forward, it's just it's so fucked up. So like he's saying, I feel that like the quality of men and women has dropped to the relationship to where would he being the poly lifestyle, and like I said earlier, we were doing that, we were practicing that anyway. We just came and said, okay, I'm gonna jump over a broom, or I'm gonna go stand in front of a preacher, and now I'm a married man or a married woman. But
Mhm.
the quality of life or the quality of the relationship ain't changed. It haven't progress like it should,
That's true.
you know. So like back to the relationships and sex and all that, I think that women and men should look more than just the material things when you're trying to find a relationship. Because it'd be like, oh, I can't get the right man, I can't get the right woman. I'm like, okay, what are you doing? What are some of the steps? What happened? How did? Because it's based off of your decisions.
Finances is the first choice. That's
Yeah,
all.
if finance is the first thing, then I think you start. I think women and men start off wrong.
And
If
then
you
not only
think,
that, but they start off with finances, right? And but the type of finances niggas that they want, they don't even be in the places they be at. So
right,
that's why they always screaming they can't find nobody. You
That is
want you
true.
want
yeah,
$100,000 nigga, but you live in the projects. How you gonna find
right,
one? How you gonna
you
find
ain't
one?
even working on his own level. You ain't even working on her
You
own
living in
level. So how
you
would you?
living in low income, nigga, but the nigga you want, he living in Beverly Hills somewhere.
Yeah.
How y'all gonna meet?
What's that? Champagne dreams, beer drinking money. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Got champagne drinks with beer bottle money.
Right.
I never heard that before.
Right. That's just crazy though. Like
Hmm.
some people, it's not wrong with having expectations, but some people shit is just crazy. I can understand a woman wanting a man with the basics. Okay, that's your option. But some of these options women come with be outrageous. You like what?
Yeah.
What was that? I forgot the one. Was it? It wasn't Quavo. Was it Quavo or the one that pulled the bag from homegirl in the
Yeah, that was it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, what she say on that show? She said, I guess a guy had to have 6 figures and up or some shit like that, even to fuck with him.
I don't even know. Let me ask you this, Miss Star.
Uh-huh.
A friend of yours and her boyfriend breaks up. 3, 4 years later, she moved on, got a new man, new husband. You run into the dude. He was cool as a friend. He shows you some attention. Do you give him some action or do you say hell no?
Hell no.
Automatically off top.
Yeah.
So there's nothing that can change your mind. Is that a real pause or your phone tripping?
Dun, 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 dun,
Or
dun,
your phone tripping?
dun, dun, dun,
Stop. I'm back.
oh, and your answer.
No, that's off limits. My friend man is off limit to me.
No,
Period.
no, 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 not man X. It's been 4 years that
Oh,
went
yeah,
by. Look,
X.
look, 4 years that went by. She's remarried. She's happy. He shows you some interest. You think he's a cool dude. You like what he's doing. He's still off limits no matter what.
Yep.
Okay, I can respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Facts, gang.
Let me see what else, man. We up tonight. Um, can you do something ill?
Huh?
Um,
Oh, would you ever get any type of surgery done, or have you?
No, I've never had any. To my plastic surgery?
Yeah, like a butt lift,
No.
breast augmentation. Would you if you had the means? I'm not saying you don't, but would you?
That depends. I don't know. I think I pleaded fifth on that one.
She said I believe the fifth on. Now I knew I could find one make her ass tap out. She been on point so far though. Yeah.
I mean, hey.
What would you do? Would it be
Let
up
me ask you
top or
this though.
bottom?
If times got hard enough, would you ever prostitute to make it by?
Oh no.
No, this is what I said. If times get hard enough.
No.
So that's never an option for you.
That's never an option for me.
So you just gonna be out there pushing
I
baskets.
will not sell my body.
So you just be out there pushing
I
baskets.
guess I will.
Okay. You won't do nothing strange for a little bit of change, huh?
Nope. You can't give me $1 to make me happy.
uh, put some money in your lap to make it clap.
Nah, I think I'll pass on that.
No, that was when they were younger. When we were younger, of course.
Yeah. My younger days.
If your man wanted you to strip tease for him in the bedroom, would you do it, or you feel you too old for that?
Oh no, I would do it.
Uh,
I've done it
Okay.
before.
Okay.
okay. Got your little diamond from Players Club on, huh?
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that.
Okay, you dress up too?
Yeah, I like to dress up.
That's right.
I don't mind doing anything like that.
But you ain't
Yeah,
fucking with no handcuffs though, huh?
just there. I think she could be persuaded by the right person.
Right. Well, you know they always can. They women.
Yeah. What's your sign?
I don't think so.
I think this. I know it's a lame question, but what's your sign?
Oh, Capricorn.
Yeah.
I won't be persuaded. I'll make sure I get one that don't even like that type of stuff.
She said, you ain't cuffing me, nigga. Wake up and
Okay.
nigga be robbed. But that motherfucker took everything but the bed I was changed.
Exactly.
That wasn't
No.
even that nigga real name. That was his Facebook name. Fuck.
It's YouTube name.
Oh man.
No,
Man, the
that's not
detective
an
said they
option.
last seen that nigga board a plane back to Nigeria.
And I'm still tied to the bed. Uh-uh. No.
Hey,
Hey, you know
you know
what's
what's
crazy?
crazy?
They
Now
had
check this out. This is
a
go along with that question you said about prostitution and whatnot. Times getting hard. I've heard stories about this. I'm known person. I'm not here to expose names, but this person I guess was down on their luck. And the the person, they had to get in the country and get legal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they what they did for the money, and it was not that much money. They went along and married the person,
right. I know what you're talking about.
jumped them in the country. But then they had relationships with that person as well, with the person's relative,
Mm-hmm.
all for money. Now it wasn't a lot. That's the now times got hard. Now would that be an option? Would you give a person citizenship for some money?
Oh, 90 Day Fiance ass nigga.
Yeah,
Basically, would you for a bag? Would you marry a
for a
motherfucker so
bag.
they can get
Yeah,
legal citizenship?
Uh-uh.
yeah,
You wouldn't. You know them bags be 30, 40,000, right?
I,
yeah.
I understand that,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, you're gonna be married to someone for money
Mm-hmm.
and not for love. And
Okay.
I wouldn't do that. Period.
Okay. Okay. So your marriage ain't for sale, huh?
Not at all.
Damn,
Like
I had a Chinese connect I was gonna fuck you with. Fuck.
Hit the lights. Hit the lights.
I don't think nobody in this motherfucker.
Because
Everybody snoring and
it'll be hard to divorce them, and all. Then they might.
oh no, you can't. You gotta stay with them for a certain amount of years.
I think it's 5 years, huh?
Yeah, but
Uh-uh.
you financially responsible for 10 though. So
No.
if they leave you for 10 years, you gotta financially be responsible. First, you gotta prove you can take care of them financially. It's a whole bunch of shit with that.
No.
Crazy.
I don't have time for that.
I thought that's wild.
Well, okay, same type of question, just different way.
All
Would
right.
you ever date a man from another country and then either fly, travel out there, or he travel here in hopes of being with you? Would you ever be open? Not for the citizenship, but on some. Okay, somehow he contacted you on Facebook. Y'all
Mhm.
been connecting. Would you be open to dating a man in another country in hopes that y'all can come together one day?
I'm not open to that. Period.
So no out the country niggas, huh?
No out the country niggas.
No international love.
No.
No,
No internationals.
no international.
Okay. Okay.
Nope. Only my black brothers that are in the United States.
No
Okay.
African. No.
Okay. Being an older woman, have you ever dated or met somebody online?
Yeah, I have.
How many?
2.
Only 2?
Mm-hmm.
Now are these recent 2 or a long time ago 2?
One was a long time ago, and one was like recent.
What
Okay.
made you go back to the internet to go meet a new person?
COVID.
I improvise. Oh man, what was
was it COVID with a little bit of horniness, or was it just strictly COVID?
It was strictly COVID for real. It was COVID because at the time I wasn't really. Well, we all wasn't really getting out and meet nobody. Everybody was scared that the person you
Now,
gonna meet probably had.
how did that work though? Did you meet this dude eventually? How long did this last?
It lasts for about a year and
Now
3 months.
was this ChristianMingle.com? Was this
No, it was
Black
not
Tinder?
Planet.
Was this
Christian.com.
Who?
No, it was
Was
POF.
POF? Oh,
Uh,
you
Yeah.
freaky ass motherfucker! I
what?
knew it was something up with her. She talking that pastor shit. She on POF like a motherfucker.
Ain't no
Oh
freaking people.
Lord.
Well, it is
You
freaking
know
people
what?
all
Know what?
over.
You better not try to make it seem like that's a Facebook. We know what the fuck POF is. Don't y'all? I hate when y'all women be trying to do. Oh, what? It's just like Facebook. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
No, you must be
Plenty,
thinking about
plenty
Tinder.
of fishes.
Tinder is the one that you don't want to be on.
Nah, you ain't about to tell me plenty of fish is a sanctified site. Oh hell no.
No, it's not. But I met
That they need to change that name to getbooty.com. That's what the POF
no.
is.
That's really
Man, you hear Miss Star trying to tell us that like we don't know what POF is? Nigga, I'm the
no.
king of, hey look, I'm the king of
POF.
online booty.
So
POF
pussy
is
hole.
getbooty.com.
Oh well, it must be the way you set up your profile and what you saying on there.
Man, I
Because
bet you probably. I
Okay,
bet you.
okay.
I bet you got more than 100 messages.
yeah, I got a lot of messages.
Yeah, exactly. That's a
Yeah.
lot of swipe waiting to hit them draws.
Yeah, I got a lot of messages, but
Yeah, I know you do.
look, I'm able to pick and choose my own battle.
No, I know we all know that, and I bet you a majority of the messages is either swipe pics or talking about swiping you down, right?
Yeah, a lot of them was.
Yeah, see.
So that ain't
Crazy.
getbooty.com.
No, it's still not because I don't care. I don't care which one you go on.
Man, that ain't no Christian Mingle type of messages. Them ain't no sanctified Bible phrases you getting sent.
Brothers, y'all
well,
having
when
Bible
you go on,
study or y'all by the bed study. Y'all not
They
having
got
Bible
body
study.
we
study,
having
not
Bible
Bible.
Body study.
studies.
They ain't got Bible study. They got body studies on
Body
POF.
study.
I ain't getting.
Hit the likes. Hit the
What you say, son?
likes.
Hey, it's funny. Star really don't know what POF really is. Hey, so you think POF really means like plenty of fish, like just that plural?
Oh wow.
You don't get the concept of what plenty of fish means? I'm gonna let you fix your Obama phone, and then come on back. Yeah,
Don't tap out.
you gonna have to go
Don't
get you another Obama real fast so we can chop it up.
tap out. Man, it's like oh man.
Oh, there she goes. She came back. She was disconnected. I don't know which one is the fucked up version of
Can y'all hear me?
her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what POF is. Plenty of fish.
And you think plenty of fish means exactly that, right? Plenty of fish.
Well, like I said, I have met some men that was in my inbox that was
Right.
saying some
So you
foul.
went on some dates with these dudes?
No,
Oh
look,
How many
no,
dates? How
look,
many
look.
dates?
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it's funny because I could tell you really don't understand what POF is.
yeah, I understand what POF is, but like I said, I pick and choose. If I want,
Of
you know,
course.
Yeah.
if I wanna pick the
Down
guy
to
that
a selection that you like.
right.
Like you go to a grocery store and you select a different kind of produce.
Nah, Miss Star Freak. That's what that is.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
yeah.
It's okay,
You
baby.
it's a, you
It's
said
okay.
recently, so that, like I said, you said a
Miss
long time
Star,
ago. The
it's
first time,
okay.
did you use the same app? Did you use the same
Yeah,
website?
yeah. I use the
Okay,
same
so
one.
you're a long time. That means you're a long time member of this website.
Oh, but I'm not on there
Oh
constantly. I'm not on there,
yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
like
that's okay. So how many people you met off there?
I thought she
Like
said two,
physically
right?
dates?
maybe about 3 or 4.
Three or
Oh,
four.
okay.
About 4.
Any how many relations that you had with these three or four?
2.
2 out of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Now was the two out of
That's
four?
half
How many was actually boyfriends?
boyfriends.
It
Come
was
on.
it was one. It was
Now
one
look,
reason.
open.
Hold on. Let her answer. Hold on, let her answer.
Yeah,
What you say?
Yeah, it was one reason I dated for a year,
yeah, that's
and
the year guy. That
yeah, I
was the
Okay.
dated him
COVID dude.
summer.
COVID.
And the other one was a fling, right?
No, he
What'd you say?
no, he wasn't. But this
Okay.
last
The
guy,
last one was a fling because that was the COVID. You got horny. You staying in the house like you said. You stay in the house all day.
Right.
yeah, but with him, we dated a long time, and then he decided he was like, well, now he said, I just want to be friends. I'm not ready for that right now. So I was like, okay, cool, deuces.
Oh
Mm.
damn, you got put in the friend zone. Damn.
Yeah, I got put in the friend zone. Well, he said that he wanted to see where it was gonna go, and we was doing good. But he said because he don't been through so much, he was like, well, I don't feel like going through, dating and all that kind of.
Miss Star, man, keep it real, nigga. You touched that nigga for that $50, didn't
No, that
you? Keep it real. That
oh,
nigga paid.
he was actually
Hey,
good to me. I
hey.
didn't have to ask for
Look, man,
anything. He
that
just
nigga,
gave it to me.
that nigga was $10 short on gas one day, and she been
No,
asking for that 10 every since. That nigga said, "No, I'm tired of your ass."
no, he never was. He was that was saying go to the gas station. No, he was the one that was checking my gas monitor, my gas handle. He was the
see,
one saying, "Here, go put some gas in your truck."
see, and that one time you had to loan nigga $10, you didn't let that shit go.
No, one time I loaned him some money because he's a hard working man,
See,
This the
and
last one. This the
and during
last one.
COVID he lost his job.
Okay, the last one.
and you kept asking
Why
for
y'all
that
break
money,
up?
and she kept asking for that money when he lost her job.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She said, "Nigga,
See,
I don't give a fuck about you losing that job and it being COVID, motherfucker. You better
COVID
get
or not.
unemployment or something. Nigga, I need my
No,
Put
I
bread
that
back."
in.
gave it to him. I gave it to him.
You gave it to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he,
gave
Did you
he,
hang
he
it?
oh, hey,
So you
he was,
did
hey,
hang it over his shoulder.
I,
You hang it
hey,
over his head. You hang
Hey,
that
Oh,
$50 over his
Hey,
head.
nah. When she said she gave it to him, I mean one thing. That nigga was beating them cheeks.
Oh yeah, she
You-
definitely was beating them cheeks.
Anytime a woman give you something, nigga, oh yeah, you smashing them cheeks
Oh yeah,
right.
he was beating them cheeks.
Right. That's why she
That's why,
said.
because she said the COVID. I mean,
Hey, on some real shit, it probably started off as a loan. Cause you know, nigga go like, baby, I'll give it back to you, nigga. He smashed and shit. She said, no, daddy, you keep that.
yeah, and that's what I used to call him.
See, see,
see,
see. I
I ain't
know it
calling.
happened to
But
me a
it's a
few
difference. That
times.
wasn't the first date, so I didn't
Right.
mind. I didn't mind giving it to him because he was the type of man that just bought me just because he
Man,
wasn't
look, in
expecting.
my, in
Where?
my,
Okay, where is he now though?
he gone.
He gone.
Hey, when my early 20s though, I had a 50-something-year-old woman, and it was kind of like the same thing. Like, she knew I wasn't just her nigga, but she just wanted a companion. So every month she would give me $300 just in my pocket, not including taking me shopping, buying me a quarter pound of weed, just whatever I wanted. I would go over there, kick it with her
Yeah,
for three or
that's a
four
sugar.
days, and after 3 or 4 days, I would disappear the rest of the month, come back. As long as I came on those 3 or 4 days like
It's a sugar
clockwork,
mama.
right? She wasn't tripping, my nigga, at all. Like, and
Yeah,
it
she
was
was.
funny because nigga, she was on time every month, like every month on time, nigga. 300, 300, 300,
Oh,
and he
she
be like,
getting disability then or something.
I don't care
Yeah,
what she was getting. She was giving a nigga her bread the whole time, like every month.
My lord.
I don't
but see
care
that
what.
that to me, I think that probably thrilled her. That probably
Right.
what she liked. That was what
Well,
she was into.
she had a nigga like she was twice my age, so it was
Hmm.
like, yeah, I guess I don't know if they say I made her feel young or what the case may be, but
Yeah,
you know what
it
I'm
was a
saying,
toy. It was what they call it, boy toy. The
right?
boy toy.
And I used to do little clown shit, like I used to act like she couldn't get no dick, so she would wrestle me and try to make me fuck her. And she would have fun.
Yeah,
She had fun doing that shit. Like,
What's
mm.
finessing that old woman?
what you
What you
mean?
talking about?
She
That's what
want
that
me.
shit. What they call it? What they call it? They call it BBC on MILFs. Yeah, that's
I
what that
don't
is.
know what that is, but
Yeah,
nigga, hey, fair change, no robbery, nigga. Shit, I made her
she
feel
was a
good. She
MILF.
made me
That's
feel
what.
good.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, I'm trying to get that. Got that
Actually,
young tender man.
you know what? Actually, she was the first girl to ever give a nigga head with ice cream. She was the first
Wow.
one to ever do that. My nigga, 50-year-old woman, nigga. She put some ice cream in her mouth and went to work. I was like, oh shit, what's this? She made a nigga toes curl with that ice cream. I was like, oh, it's like the ice cream was hot, but her mouth was warm. I was like, oh shit, this was heaven.
Miss
Ugh.
start thinking about that. She like, damn, I'm gonna try that shit.
Nah, I'm thinking about bacteria.
She said
What
something
I'm
about
thinking about.
bacteria. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all wouldn't be fun. Like that shit's fun. Like niggas like that type of shit. Like nigga, bro, I put some syrup or some ice cream on your shit and go to work. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why these hoes is winning. That's why they getting
Yep.
all the niggas.
Yep.
I'll be like, oh, I want that bacteria, man. Motherfuckers ain't think about that shit. They want that ice
Yeah.
cream on their
Well, I think about it.
dick.
I don't want no
You
bacteria.
when you kiss them, that's bacteria. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's
but
germs off the top.
Everything you do
but we
got
have
Everything.
bacteria on
a
that
lot of
shit.
good bacteria in us as well.
Don't you give head?
I do.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
Bacteria when you
You know,
kiss
your mouth got
somebody.
way more bacteria in it than a dog. So what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but no, you talking about ice cream and
Right.
Hershey's and all
You
that.
eat
Hershey
ice
syrup.
cream?
Right. You ain't never did a nigga with no Hershey syrup or nothing?
No, I use fruits.
Okay. Okay, that's not
Okay.
bad. I don't see how that would work
Yeah,
like the
grapes
same.
works very, very well. It works like you have a tongue piercing.
Okay, okay.
What
I've
fruits you
had
use?
ice. I
What
had
fruits
ice
you
cream,
use?
Uh,
and I had candy.
What fruits you use?
Grapes.
Grapes.
That's
That's
it.
it. That's it.
So you never.
And ice. But
Nice.
all of that
But ice come out. What kind of water you use?
ice.
Don't say you use tap. Don't say you use tap water.
No, I don't drink tap water.
You drink, so your ice is you pour bottled water into your ice trays or what, or do you have
My bad. I kicked my own stuff out the road.
Yeah, I have an ice tray.
What you say?
I have
she
an
has ice tray? See, it's all bacteria. That's the whole thing.
Hey, but I didn't even hear you though. You ain't never wrapped a fruit roll up around a nigga.
Right.
No.
So you only use fruit only, nothing else?
Yep, that's it. I'm not using
Damn.
all that other stuff.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It, no, whipped cream,
Man,
Hershey.
look, I've used some of those things and I ain't never got no infection or no bad shit. The women I've done it with, they ain't never got no bad shit. What's wrong with it?
Well, like I said, that's all I think about is bacteria.
Especially if you clean, like
Well,
what the
of course, you better not be fucking with nobody who ass ain't motherfucking clean.
clean. So I'm
Oh
saying,
no.
what the deal?
No, I mean I'm just saying,
See, that's why these hoes win it, because them bitches throwing chocolate on a nigga going to work.
Right.
Hey, and they don't mind because they happy they got some good flavor. So they like, fuck it, okay.
mm-mm.
Shit.
Okay, when you with this man, do you blow job with the condom on or without?
No, without.
You better not with one. I wouldn't even fuck with them bars. What the fuck? Who the hell get here with a condom on, nigga?
Okay.
That's some prostitute shit. You
Man,
fucking with a prostitute,
you
you better,
just said the hoes. That's what they win and shit. I hope
Now
niggas
that
ain't
ain't even
fucking
worth
hoes
my time.
bareback. I hope a
man.
nigga ain't fucking the hoe
Hey,
bareback.
somebody, and I don't know if it's true, but somebody said if she asked to suck your dick with a condom, she automatically been selling pussy.
Well,
Mm.
somebody said that in the comments, or you just.
No, 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 no. I've heard that. I've heard that before. Like, if she asked to suck your dick with, because that they say that's a prostitute thing. Like to do, because they say normal girls don't really ask. I've never had a female ask me to put on a condom.
Nah, that's crazy to me.
I never either, but I'm just a question.
No, no,
I've
I was
seen
just
that
saying though.
done before. I've seen that before, so like it's like okay.
Mm-mm.
How long you got to be with a nigga before you can stop using the Jimmy, or you don't like Jimmys at all?
Well, I don't like them at all, but for my protection.
Ooh, nasty. Go ahead. She said she like that raw meat. That's what the
Yeah, I
fuck I'm
do,
talking
but
about. Ooh.
with the way times are now, you have to use
Uh,
protection.
So now the guy you was with for a year, when did y'all stop using condoms? Did you start off using condoms?
After the
Yeah,
first day,
we started off using condoms.
man, the first time they used a Jimmy, he ain't used one since.
So that first date and then the second time, no. She said, "Fuck, I'm pulling it off."
Nope.
A
Maybe
month
after a month.
after a month later.
So
Did you
how
go?
many
Did you
times? Hey,
go?
hold on. In that month, how many times would you estimate y'all got it in? Just estimate.
Mm,
10, 20,
probably
30,
probably no when
five,
maybe 10
maybe
between
10
10.
five,
times?
yeah, maybe 5 between 5 and 10
So
something.
five after 5 or 10, you was like, okay, nigga, I don't want that bullshit on no more.
Yeah, because it was about a month. It was about a month then.
Now, did y'all discuss not wearing it, or he just said, fuck it, just
No, we didn't discuss it. It just happened like that.
You
okay.
just ripped the condom on.
He just stopped
Did
putting
you?
them
So
motherfucker
you
Yeah,
didn't? You
on.
didn't? You,
just
you
didn't
didn't
put it on.
go? No, you didn't go. You didn't tell him to go get a checkup.
No,
Nope.
You didn't go get a checkup. You didn't say, "Hey, here's my I'm clean."
Nigga,
oh well,
dude,
yeah, I
hold up, nigga. This ain't
That's what
no
I'm
movie.
saying.
Don't no
Niggas,
people.
come
Hey, let's
on,
keep it
man.
real. This the hood I like. Man, nigga, they don't do that shit, nigga.
I
That's that
that's what I'm
old.
saying. We
That's
like
that
that's what I'm saying.
old traditional shit. Niggas
No,
don't
look,
do it.
I
Hey,
know,
niggas play Russian roulette with their life,
I
nigga. They
know.
hope that the
They
bitch they
do.
fucking on or
They
the nigga they
do.
fucking on
They
ain't got
do.
nothing, my nigga. Ain't nobody going to go get no double
They
tested, no
do.
draw blood, nigga. Motherfucker just be like, you ain't got nothing? Nope. I ain't got nothing? Nope. Okay, let's fuck. That's just how the world
no,
is.
but
Like,
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, that's true. But as a woman,
nah, but
to
look,
answer his question,
no,
as a
but
woman,
no, see, because the
hold on,
reason why I asked that,
hold on.
no, the
Let her
reason why
respond.
I asked that question, let me tell you, the reason why I asked that question, because when she first started off asking the question, she said, okay, because of COVID,
Mhm.
right? You dated because you can't go out really, or wouldn't go out meeting. You met somebody online, so you met somebody from the internet.
Mhm.
Regardless if the nigga was from your town or around, you met somebody that yeah, y'all had a relationship,
Mhm.
but then, like he said, after a while, you was like, okay, I'm ripping the condom off. So you started off with the safety,
Right.
but then it got to the point where fuck it, we throwing that all out the door.
Okay.
So that's why I asked the question. Then the fact that okay, the relationship only lasted for a
Okay, I
year.
get what you're saying. What you're saying is if you started off safe while you didn't complete it.
Right, right.
I
And you're not
got you.
with the nigga. You're not with him no more.
Right.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
but that's
So
life though.
so even the
Everybody.
question of
Yeah.
me asking the question is saying, okay, you said, okay, well, you can't really you people are scared to talk to each other, touch each other. Or that's saying you have you conscious about it. You were trying to be cautious. So it's like, okay, shit, I don't know who I might fuck with. Nigga may have something just because the nigga look like that, and then I
Right.
met the nigga on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Then
Yeah, but
I'm just
no,
saying.
I get everything that you're saying. But
Yeah, so
but keep it
I
100. That's what everybody's doing though. Like
yeah, that's what I know.
that's
That's
the
what everybody
normal. That's
doing.
the normal, my nigga. Motherfuckers
Right.
don't be going meet motherfuckers and saying, "Know what? I'm ready to go to the next level. Let's go get tested." That's how it's
hmm
supposed to go. But motherfuckers don't
Yeah,
do
that's
that
where it's
shit.
supposed to go, but it
But
don't go that.
Yeah,
you
don't
know how
nobody
we
do that
started.
shit.
But you know how we would
But
start this conversation off for sex, right? And we started off talking about the swinging, the poly, and all that, because it all goes into the same pot. I know people that's swingers that do this type of lifestyle, and then I'm like, okay, nigga, you out there fucking, right? You doing these things. Are y'all using this? Are y'all using condoms? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Niggas, like I said, they taking Russian roulettes, but it's still the same thing. You meeting a motherfucker off, and nigga can have a relationship within that lifestyle for motherfuckers for years. You know what I'm saying? So it's all a risk. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
nigga, of
asking the
course.
question. You know what I'm saying? So when you bring up, oh, I like this, I like my dick sucked. Cause I like that freaky shit, but I'm not gonna say nah. And me, I wasn't like, man, as much as I love sex and much as I love women, I'm not fucking everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's true.
you get what I'm saying. So it's like, okay, we were all talking about morals, what a man could do for what a woman should do, how to all this that whole shit, and we going at Star and everything, and then it's like, okay, well, it got down to this point where she with this dude recently, and then the coming up of the okay, this is what I do, but bacteria now it becomes something about being safety and the shit. That's why I was like curious or asking, but
Yeah,
it's
Miss
it's
Star
it,
gonna have to just go ahead and introduce herself to that ice cream or that chocolate stuff.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
have to stop playing.
follow through.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, man. You gonna, I mean, I don't know about you, but the nigga is definitely gonna enjoy it.
He gonna stay there. He gonna be like, oh shit. Cause look, I was listening to the whole situation. I was like, man, she cooked for the nigga. She said she cooks for the nigga. She makes sure his babs on. I'm like, these are the type of qualities that a nigga like anyway. That's what most niggas want. They like the pamper. They like a good
Yeah,
woman that
it's
knows
fair.
what she's
Right.
doing, know her place. She says she willing to dress up. There's certain things she won't do, but certain things she will. I'm like, she got all these good qualities. And I'm like, okay, where what happened what happened to the nigga? You know what I'm saying? You know,
I told you she
was
kept.
it the 50? Was it really the $50?
No.
Look, she kept asking niggas talking about you the man, you gonna pay me back them $3 you want. If you ever
Damn.
the nigga
The
kept
common
hey
no.
look, he called my phone one more time for $3 and I'm going to Betsy Sue. She waited 10 minutes and called that nigga back for the $3.
There we go.
Oh, you got
Got it,
smoke.
Jerry Watson.
That's the worst $3 she ever asked for.
Man.
But to answer your question,
Huh?
things didn't work out. It didn't work out. He wasn't on the level that I thought, you
Mm-hmm.
know, he was. that I thought he was on. I didn't. Wait a minute. He wasn't on the same level.
Right.
Mine thought as
Okay.
I was.
Okay, look, could you date a man half your age?
Right.
No, I'm saying, could you?
Could I give him half of what?
No, I said, could you date a man half your age?
Oh no. Nope.
If he got his shit together, you still?
No. No.
And
No.
Man,
that,
That's a no, no, no.
why you say?
Because I mean, I have
I think
kids that
because your
age.
kids is like, what's your kids' the oldest kid?
Uh,
Like 17,
26,
20. Oh,
26. She'll be 27.
Okay,
that's like her
so,
son come homeboy like, yeah,
so,
man, I'm hitting
so
you more.
26. You wouldn't date a 29-year-old.
Nope.
It's still too close to age.
That's still too close to age.
He like
I
close
want
to his daddy age.
he's 60.
Oh no, that's too old.
Wait a minute. He's 62 because we 12 years apart. No,
Okay.
he's 61.
All right, so that was a little too older than what I was talking about. So the man would have to be. Did you say early 40 or or
Well,
30?
I said 40 because my son always telling me, Mom, you need to date someone a little bit younger than you. And I'm like, nah, I don't like younger men. Because if I go up 50 years, we ain't gonna have that much time together. So,
So your son recommend you date a younger man.
yeah, on 40.
He better be careful because you get a younger man like me, he gonna be hearing them moanings and them screamings in that room. He ain't gonna,
I don't even think about looking at you.
hey, he ain't even gonna like that. He's like, Mama, you like a son dating somebody young?
I wouldn't even
Oh,
think
man.
about. I don't
No,
like.
I'm just saying. At the end of the day, he like, Mama, you cold for that? Well, you said younger, baby, so Mama got him something younger.
The hood on lock.
I'm just saying, tell your son be careful what he asks for, cause Mama might get the wrong kind of nigga out here.
Oh no, Mama ain't gonna.
Hey, if he don't want to hear no sounds, he better tell Mama to go up in age.
Yeah.
Now, see, I usually do 10 up, but I'm getting older. So as I get older, I'm like, man.
You gotta realize at 4 o'clock in the morning, where everything off, everybody sleep, that smacking sound get loud.
Oh, I live by myself, boo. My grown and gone.
Man.
I don't know. Somebody pop up and being a butt naked cooking some eggs. Daddy's home.
Yeah,
Daddy's home.
yeah, like that.
Look at her. She like, yeah. Oh man, it's damn near the next. It's damn near. Where y'all at, man? Because if it's 4:30 here, I know you motherfucker.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
interested. It's 6:30.
Hey, so you are night owl, huh?
No, I'm really not. I usually be in the bed about 8 or 9, maybe 10.
Oh, so you enjoying this conversation with your freaky ass.
Y'all keeping me woke. Lakers don't feel. I think Miss Lakers fell asleep on me.
That ain't always keeping you over there. I know them thighs throbbing.
Hood on lock.
But
I'm finna kick you out in a few minutes.
you already
I'm gonna kick you off your own live.
Oh man, she wilding.
go ahead.
Yo, man,
Go
I'm
ahead.
about to turn it in, man. I had a hell of a time, man. Appreciate it, man. Definitely come back on. And y'all make sure y'all go follow, man, and keep it popping, man. Salute you, bro. Salute you.
All right, I'm about to go in too.
Nah.
Miss Star, salute you, man. This
Salute to you too.
Hold on.
we gotta do this again.
You talking about kicking your leg in there? You ain't going nowhere. I'm trying to see what that. So you go ahead. I know you ain't
Gotta carry your ass to
Hey,
or whatever you gonna do.
I know you ain't got no drawers on, so kick that leg up.
Find one of
Pop
them,
out.
go
Turn that
find one of your
hey,
Paulo.
it's 6 o'clock in the morning. You ain't
Yo,
got
this
no
is a classic
hold on,
episode. This is a
It's
classic episode.
6 in
This
the
is
morning. You know she ain't got no drawers on.
Hold on. Carry your ass
Kick
to
them,
I
kick
told
them.
y'all your ass out.
all right, man. Y'all come to check out First Fair West.
Hey, live exclusive. Miss Star kicks her legs open at 6 in the morning. It's going down.
Oh man,
Wish
we
you
got love. We got love from Miss Star, man.
Nah, but I holler. Man, I'm gonna get off this motherfucker sick of shit trying to kick her legs open tonight and show her she threatened me with a good time. Now she reneging.
bye.
That's some hood shit for you.
All right, so we up late. I've been smoking still before the fucking board. I need to take my ass to bed. I'll holler at y'all next time.
Yeah, right. Wow.